Hello?
Yellow.
Yes, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering, right? What the hell does a motherfucker got to do to go through the process to get like an something or other permit?
For that, you need to fill out a form, and then you submit it.
Okay, where do I have to come down to like the to City Hall to find a form or?
Yeah, I can just give you a form if you come down.
Okay, yeah, I'll be down in a minute.
Alright, see you then.
See you then.
What the fuck? Come on now.
I might have to take a nap.
Mr. Clark doesn't know their
You can't get
cops,
Hey, Dracos.
Can someone help me? What the
Because
fuck?
he knows responsible for his actions is
Thank.
insane
Oh.
to me. Don't do
What
that.
the fuck?
It's stupid. With
It's
lights
like
and
every time
sirens
I
and
get
a
up, I
trooper
just feel the
vest.
urge to keep falling. I don't know what's going on.
Sure, I shot them, but they never showed me a badge or anything. He had the drill on him. He's drilling ATMs by a bank. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's a handyman and was called to. I didn't buy that for a second. Did a horrible job convincing me of that for sure. The hell is that?
Who the fuck is that?
Is there a circus in town?
Get
Hello?
off your
Hey,
phone.
you!
Hey,
Hey,
they don't give a fuck, Your
I
Honor.
don't give a fuck.
It was Woody Wood.
I mean, technically, there is
Here's another. Here's the
big.
big. Here's the big one. In defense, I think overall you did a pretty good job of what you were given, but there's something you did not pick
There are
up
a lot
on.
of lawyers. Where are they not answering?
State, was Mr. Clark ever GSR tested?
To my knowledge, no. Your Honor.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Hi,
Now,
are there any clerks
you're
available by
lucky
any chance?
There is not.
because he decided to go up on the stand and admit that he shot the cops. So because of that, I think
can
this
do
is
any
2
proper
counts aggravated
permission
battery
in
of
that
an
day.
LEO. If he didn't
Can they
say
what?
anything about that or
Proper
said I didn't
permission.
shoot anyone, I would have had to rule in their favor because there's no evidence of him being GSR positive.
There is a judge, but he's in the middle of a
Yeah.
trial.
He shot both.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask a clarifying question, Your Honor?
Once
Not
I'm
until
finished,
he's done.
Um,
God
Okay.
damn
Okay,
it.
well, I don't want to be a bother.
right. So
Thank you.
again,
You're
voters
welcome.
on both sides. I've never actually seen this before. I used to be a cop. You actually documented the casings and everything appropriately, but no GSR test. That's a first for me. But because he admitted to it on the stand, that's enough for me to believe it. So I don't like how you. Oh yeah, I didn't know they were cops. But yeah, no, I'm not going to believe it. So I'm going to find you guilty of 2 times aggravated battery of an LEO, guilty of 1 count of felony robbery.
That's why I never put them on the stand.
But GTA and possession didn't work. Those 2 are getting dropped. That is the verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate that.
Uh-huh. If you
Thank
want
you, Your Honor.
clarifying questions, come see me once you send them up or whatever.
Send 'em up.
Judge's name.
Yeah, I do have a
Yeah, but judges-
question.
Oh, what?
For the GTA
The
one,
female that ruled out the
Jimmy
badge.
did clear Dave flat out that he saw a Venom
Credit.
Venom bike and jumped on it.
That makes no sense. You realize there's no evidence to saying he stole a bike?
It could just be a bike that he had.
It could have
there.
been his bike. How do you know it wasn't his bike?
You
Did you
had-
even check the registration?
Go check it. Take a picture.
Right.
Yeah,
Put information
I did
down.
Check it, but that was
This is
the
beyond
after the
reasonable
fact.
doubt, correct?
Yes.
If you
Yes.
think that's beyond reasonable doubt, you need to look up what that means.
I'll let you go.
Yes, Mr. Clark, do you have a question?
No, my lawyer might.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now obviously, you know, the correct officer would get the
I was about to
GSR
text you.
test,
I don't normally pass out like that. My bad.
Sure.
Is
I've
officer
had a massive headache.
I did too.
testimony of being shot, is that not clear beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yeah,
that
I
he
was.
saying it?
It sounded like they were gonna argue self-defense.
I'm not going to say it all certain. Like, it's all case by case. Okay. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't get a GSR test. I just don't
Creamy.
see
GSR
it.
tests are important. However,
important.
I believe in this
sorry.
scenario, you didn't even say that
Yeah,
you-
just my
You
license has an
But here's the
expiry
thing,
date of
he didn't understand, right?
04/25.
It's fine. It's legal.
Oh,
It
until
doesn't-
January then?
Yep.
The second
Or
one-
no,
Cool,
it's
thank you very
for
much.
it's just for December.
Right.
Oh wait, so if it's 004, right? Does that mean it expires on the 4th of December then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so it's not legal currently then, is it?
Yes.
Anything else?
But it's the 6th of December today.
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor.
Yes.
Not the 5th.
Judge McCredden.
It's just for whatever reason that the printer actually will print
No,
out
no,
12,
no, no.
and
Let
so
him
it's this
finish
year.
because I want to hear this. I
Oh,
don't know what you mean.
right.
Did
Okay.
he say this is
Yep.
being set
Thank you very much.
precedent, or he
You're
just made
welcome.
a ruling?
Apparently, according to a couple of lawyers in the back of the room, he said, "I'm setting a precedent that officers must identify themselves to be treated as such." Don't
They
quote
did
me word
identify
for word.
themselves. They arrived on scene with lights and sirens and a vest that says trooper.
Yeah, it was something about a badge.
Step away.
Yeah,
Step
That-
it was the
away.
Who
badge.
You're
said
not-
that? What judge said that?
Step away. You're not
McCredden,
involved.
apparently.
McMildred?
McMildred or something. Yeah.
In the peanut gallery, man.
I've never met. I've
I don't
never.
know.
Who was it? Who came to me with the
She put it
precedent? Can
in
you come
a
over here?
open court.
I don't
It
know.
hasn't been put in codified. Or I
It's
don't know
not a
if it has.
thing. It's not gonna.
It's not a
You're
thing.
not
Behind
gonna
the
have to
line.
show someone
You're in
your
the peanut
badge
gallery.
while they're running away.
Hey,
from you.
everybody, listen up. Bing, bing, bing. Lights and sirens are enough to prove that you're a cop with the whole fucking uniform. All right.
And if your defense is, I thought it was a fake cop, that's the it's not gonna work, because
So I can steal a cop car and
oh, you
then
fucking
wear a
idiot,
uniform?
you can't do that.
If you have an issue
If you're
with
gonna,
their
if you're gonna
identification,
assume
then
it's
ask
a
them
fake
for a badge.
cop, that's my issue.
If you think that for some reason it is a fake cop, call fucking 911 and confirm. But
Yeah.
you're just being daft and lying.
If,
So
yeah, I mean, if you commit a
So
crime,
how do I
and-
call 911 when I'm running for my life?
you just
From
pick
a
up
cop?
the phone from a cop. Really?
you want everyone who
Huh?
does a crime to
You're going
their
at 90
defense
miles
is,
an hour on your
I
own.
didn't know they were a cop.
I mean, ask for their badge. If
Does
you
it even
want to see their
fucking
badge,
matter?
ask
They
them
didn't
for
hit
their
you,
badge.
you could
Pull
resisting
over and
anyway.
ask for their badge, and then if they
I'm
won't
gonna
give it to you, you could be like, "Oh, well, I'm not sure," and then call 911.
Yeah.
Give them
I mean, if
time
an
to shoot
officer's refusing to give you a badge, that's one story. But
Listen,
you
man,
haven't
if
even been
you're
asked in the first
that
place.
afraid, stay inside, buddy. Go into your fucking
Yeah, I
hotel
will.
room and live in
Listen, Mr. Clark,
will
I don't
be,
know.
Your Honor.
You're an older gentleman. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend. I don't know like how well you can hear or see, but if you knew there were lights and sirens, right, and you're
I didn't hear the
assuming
sirens, I said the drill. Can I just make a statement? This man, Jeremy Clark, is actually 18 years old based on his birth certificate.
oh, you do
How
not
old are
look
you?
good for 18.
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
god, life has not been kind to
You do not look good.
It has not been kind to me.
All right, send this guy up. Get him out of here.
All right,
As I
here, put
said,
your
I
hands up,
couldn't
sir. I'll
hear
get you in
the,
custody.
I don't
couldn't hear the
believe
sirens
you.
'cause of the drill.
You're just
Okay.
lying.
Oh no, that's what you think.
No, you
Well, yeah,
can hear
whoa,
sirens.
whoa.
No, that's what you think.
That's all. All that matters is what we.
That's
think.
all that
We're
matters.
The judges.
Oh, it's their job to think.
That's not corruption. It's our
It's
job.
our
you
job
bald
to think.
fuck.
Yeah. If anything,
calling us corrupt in my
we ruled on
courtroom?
your
You want-
side, you dumb fuck.
I dropped half your charges.
You fucking ungrateful bastard.
I know you did, and I'm grateful, but you know that's.
Put your hands up, sir. I'm
Okay.
trying to.
Sorry, there we go.
Your Honor, what's
I
your burden for contempt of court?
I was about to hit it.
Court's over.
He was very close. I don't care. He was very close arguing my.
All right,
verdict
thank you,
there.
Your Honors.
Yup.
Get out of here.
Come on.
Good V.
Good V.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Yeah, we gotta look into this.
Told you you're going away for a long time, man.
All right, let's see.
I think you're only 18.
It's up to you to do it,
Hey, Sammy, you said you're looking to take the bar.
Hey, thank you for your help, sir. I'm really excited.
Really?
Oh, would you like to?
Oversaw one of my benches.
Whenever you're comfortable giving it to me, I don't want to be pressuring you or anything, but
Cassian to Judge Dan.
I was just wondering if I could shadow you, boss.
Oh, sure, we can do it now if you'd like.
I doubt it. I think
It's okay.
sad to
Let's
say
do
it
it.
was court order.
Oh, I'll be giving him the bar exam.
Okay.
I just wanted to plant a seed in your head. I didn't think you'd go for it that quick.
Well, do you feel you're ready for it?
I don't know what's on it, but I feel like I'm pretty comfortable, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if that's the one you want to sell through, what you could do is write up a contract to that person only drives the car that was assigned to them, and
Well, after I said I'm confident, I hope I don't make myself look stupid here.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see.
All right.
What does the Fourth Amendment protect?
It's unreasonable search and seizure.
And what are the 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
Arrest, extingent circumstances. Obviously, if something's in plain view, and I'm not sure about the 4th. Oh, if they give them permission to search?
Yep, that's all right.
Okay, good.
What is the chain of custody?
Chain of custody is basically like keeping the evidence, keeping track of everywhere it's been and documenting, make sure it hasn't been tampered with.
Okay. What is a Brady violation?
If I understand correctly, that's when the prosecution hides something that could have helped the defendant.
Basically, it can also be if the defense hides something that could have helped the defendant.
Okay, right, sure. I was looking at it from our perspective, but yeah, it's anything that you keep out of the trial purposely to change the outcome.
It doesn't require purpose or intent. It's if anything's kept out, yeah.
Gotcha.
And it specifically has to be, it could change the verdict. Basically.
Oh, so neglect also same thing.
Yes, because otherwise it could be very much so abused.
Okay, I didn't
know.
know
I
that.
just forgot to add the evidence, that sort of thing.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't know that part, so you just taught me something.
What is an appeal, and how long do you have to file one?
It's 14 days, and you're disagreeing with a decision.
Okay. Can you tell me what Terry v. Ohio is?
That would be, a Terry stop is, I believe the best way to describe it is probably officer safety. They have the right to do a limited search to make sure they're, make sure you don't have any weapons, but I don't think they can search everything. It's just I know it's basically like a pat down.
That's very specifically not a search, because that would be a violation of your Fourth Amendment and all that. And it has to be if the officer believes that you are armed and dangerous. And they also have to have ours.
Right, so it's just a ruling to protect them.
Yes. What are the rights protected by the Miranda warning?
The right to remain silent, and the right to an attorney. Gosh, I don't know why I'm blanking here. I'm sure there's more. And I guess the right not to incriminate yourself.
That's
probably missing something else, but that's what's coming to mind.
So the right to remain silent is referencing that a person has the right against self-incrimination. In other countries, there are places where it's actually illegal to refuse to speak to cops. Not everyone is aware of that here, and some people think they're legally required to answer the cops, or else they're going to be, thrown in prison. And so that's why the Miranda warning exists.
I'm crazy about the sovereign citizen stuff, so I'm pretty up on that one.
In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
think that's on something for you guys.
I guess if they're
implement and figure out.
have you know, any interest in the opposing parties, they have any connection to anyone involved in the trial. And
Can you give me like more specific examples?
I guess if they were related or, you know, dated or priorly represented them or something like that.
Okay.
If they knew them from a job or had some connection to them that was either, I remember it specifically said in the paperwork, potential or actual. So I guess that could be, you could look at it from the court standpoint or ethically. And I guess if you were like a witness to anything or you had any, you know, personal connection to anyone.
So for the personal connection thing, you can represent somebody if you have a personal connection to them. So conflict refers to conflicting interests. So there has to be conflicting interests between you and another party.
Okay.
So by that, you can represent someone that you are related to. That's something you can do. You were right about the former client thing. That's definitely one. And also, if you were to have two clients that were wanting to sue each other, you could not represent them both again.
I remember dual representation was in there. That's right.
And the final one is if you have like third-party motivations. So, for instance, if let's say you have stock in a business and you have a client that's wanting to sue that business because there's a third party at play, you know, you could be biased against it.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't thinking how to articulate it right.
I understood you got it. What is ex parte communication?
Now you're really getting into things I remember from school. That is, if you try to communicate to benefit one party without the other being aware of the communication.
It's specifically when speaking to a judge. You can organize a meeting between you and the other party to talk about like settlements, that kind of stuff.
Right. I think the Latin is from one party. So it's basically if you're trying to hide a conversation.
Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
This always gets a little confusing for me. So reasonable suspicion, it could just be, I think they say more than a hunch. I mean, so it's pretty light. I think they have to have a pretty good bit more to go up to the next level. So they would have to have, gosh, I totally lost my train of thought.
You're fine.
So they would have to have specific facts. Anything other than that, they would have to say was reasonable suspicion. To go up to probable cause, they have to have facts. I think that's, I wish I was describing it better, but.
I understand, like, you get it. To maybe give a definition for it, reasonable suspicion would just be that the suspicion, you know, that somebody has, is, or will commit a crime. And probable cause would be the belief that somebody has, is, or will commit a crime.
Right, so that makes sense. So that's the key words right there.
Mm-hmm. So for probable cause, it doesn't necessarily require facts. It just requires a very strong, reasonable belief that like a crime is occurring.
Okay, understood.
To maybe give you an example of that one, let's say that there is a bunch of people screaming, and you see someone bleeding on the floor, and somebody is like holding a knife or something like that. You could maybe, a police officer might arrest a person thinking that the person is has like stabbed the person or whatnot, but you know there could be very good reasons for why that person, maybe that person was trying to I don't know, do an emergency tracheotomy or something like that to help the person.
Right. That makes sense.
So it just has to be the belief. Let's see. Can you name me 5 common objections and define them?
Hopefully I don't run out of thought before I get to 5 here, but hearsay, obviously, it's when it's not something that's first-hand information. They're relying on something they were told. Narrative, I just heard that one a whole bunch of times in that trial, telling a story around a question.
Okay.
Relevance, that's a good one. Not relevant to the actual charges. Gosh, I don't even know how many I said. Leading. I know that's when the lawyer is trying to lead the person on the stand and trying to get a specific answer out of them instead of just asking simpler questions.
Well, I mean, I would say that for leading, there's a very specific example for what a leading question is.
Right. Kind of the lawyer already has the answer in their mind they're trying to get.
I mean, I would say that most lawyers have an answer in their mind when they're asking questions.
Okay, maybe I need to throw they're trying to guide them to the answer they want, not the answer they're going to
I would say
give.
that's much closer, yeah. I like to say that it's whenever you put the answer in the question.
Okay, well that's a good way to say it. Speculation.
Yep.
Something they didn't actually witness, but they're making up the path to whatever they're trying to make as the point.
One more time.
Yeah, that's not great. So speculation would be like they are filling in details to get to the answer that they're assuming. Basically, the person on the stand doesn't know the facts, and they are, speculating.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think that's probably as good as answer as any. It's hard to say speculation without using the word speculation.
It really is. I was trying to avoid that the first time.
Can you maybe give me an example of a time when somebody might be allowed to speculate? There's one exception to the rule.
I mean, the only thing that comes to mind right away when you say that is like if they were in the process of something that they were planning to do. Like if you said, why were you on the scene of that crime? Maybe because I was on the way to the bank and that's on my way. So, I mean, it's kind of, I guess, from one perspective, it could be speculating that you were going to go to the bank, but that was your plan. You were going to the bank, so...
Well, they wouldn't be speculating about that because they would understand the reason why they're doing something.
Okay, yeah. No, I guess I don't have a great example.
That's fine. I think I've heard people say this is a more tricky way of saying it. But an expert witness can speculate.
Okay, gosh, I know that was in there. I read that. I forgot.
Or do you know why an expert witness can speculate?
Because we are giving them the benefit of the doubt because that's their expertise.
Yes, but regarding so for court stuff, they basically only want facts. Only facts.
Right.
So why would they ever allow speculation?
If they don't have the facts. But you're only allowing it from an expert because that's going to be a pretty high level of reasonable, they can reasonably articulate how that could be or most likely is the fact.
Yeah.
But you can't allow that from everybody because that wouldn't make any sense. Then you wouldn't need a professional, obviously.
So the biggest reason that that's allowed is because a judge can't be an expert in every field.
Right.
Like a judge is an expert regarding law, but they're probably not an expert also regarding, medical stuff. So how severe a wound is, that kind of stuff, what the chances of someone were living or dying, that kind of stuff. They would probably need a doctor to be able to say those kind of things.
Okay, that definitely makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I think that was 4 objections. Was there relevance, speculation, leading? There's one more, but
if the, let's see, argumentative, that's one.
Can you tell me what that one is? One's often, let's call it misunderstood.
I would take that as, when they are trying to get a reaction out of the person they're questioning by asking in a way that makes them sound less credible, like, isn't it true you lied to the police or something like that?
I would say that's more in the realm of badgering. Well, let me think about that. Yeah, that's more in the realm of badgering. Can you tell me the difference between badgering and argumentative?
Oh, shit. Sorry, are you in the middle of something?
I'm giving in the bar exam.
Oh, my apologies. We'll go somewhere else.
Let's go to my roof.
You've got a roof?
He has a roof?
Yeah, he's the chap's putting over there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I would think badgering is if you are doing kind of a similar thing there, but you're trying to hit the same point over and over.
Kinda. A good example of badgering is you're just asking questions in a rapid fire way without giving the witness a chance to answer.
Oh, okay, I get it. So you're more trying to make a point to the judge than even trying to get an answer.
Something like, you killed the guy, didn't you? Why did you kill the guy? I know it was you couldn't kill the guy, that kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Yes.
Argumentative is when you make an argument rather than ask a question. To give an example, that's so you killed that guy because you hated him. Is that a question? No, that's more of an argument, right?
Definitely. And that's kind of what I was getting at. You're trying to get a reaction out of them. I mean, you're asking a question that almost seems like you're trying to make them angry.
It can be used in that way. I also feel that it's often used as a way to tell the judges what you're trying to say, what your argument is. Your job as a lawyer is to make an argument through a witness. That can be kind of difficult.
Right.
And some lawyers don't like that exactly, and so they'll try to make the argument themselves.
That makes sense.
All right, let's see then. All right, here's some scenario questions. I don't usually ask these because they're kind of difficult to go through, but You are a DA on a case. The police are attempting to push the charge of kidnapping against the defendant. You are presented with no testimony from the LEOs, no witness statements, and no evidence. The only evidence against the defendant is the victim statement. How do you prepare for this case?
Oh, wow. Well, I guess that you'd have to do a pretty thorough questioning of the only witness, obviously, since that's mostly what you have to go by. And I would prepare by making sure I had a very, very detailed account from my client to make sure that no surprises came up during the trial. And you have to go through very detailed through the evidence. I mean, the evidence and the facts are going to be your only way to get them off in that case, since there's no witnesses. So,
well, you'd be the DA in this case.
Okay. So you're going to have to really concentrate on the evidence, I think, more than anything in that scenario.
Okay. You think there's enough evidence to prosecute?
I mean, without being more specific than the conversation we've had so far, just with what has been said, probably not.
Okay.
I mean, there's got to be something more than just my word against yours. There would have to be injuries or, some long period of time that the person was missing, or there definitely would have to be more to it than that.
Okay. What'd you do in that situation then?
I mean, just based on what we've said here, I don't think I would be wanting to press charges on that, put my reputation on it.
Okay.
Obviously, you'd have to, if I were the DA, I'd be going back to the police and the investigators and telling them they need to get more. Not necessarily just letting the person off, but requesting more work be done on it.
Well, if they've already arrested a person about this, then it could be considered an illegal arrest.
It sure seems like it.
Mm-hmm. Answer I was looking for is that you drop the case.
Yes, I don't see how you could pursue that, because I mean, you could say anybody kidnapped you. I mean, it could be a boyfriend and girlfriend, and one gets mad and they're riding down the road, and she says, "Let me out." I mean, she could say she was kidnapped after that, and that would be a pretty ridiculous example.
Mm-hmm. See. Okay.
That was tough. You made me think on that one.
Do you like the scenario questions?
I don't know. It made me a little nervous. I felt like I was doing pretty good up until that.
All right. You are currently in ADA. A witness sees a murder. Wait. Please call me real quick. 1 second. Hello?
Hello, are you busy right now?
I'm giving somebody the bar exam, but I can help out in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, just give me a call when you're available, please.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Bye.
You're currently in ADA. A witness sees a murder in the park and is called to testify for the prosecution. It is time for the defense's lawyer's cross-examination. The defense knows that she was cited several times for illegally feeding the pigeons in the very same park. The defense lawyer tries to ask, "You have a long-time habit of feeding the pigeons, don't you? You have in fact been ticketed several times for feeding the pigeons, haven't you? And yet you persisted in doing it. Isn't that so?" You call out an objection. Will the judge likely allow the witness to be questioned on these matters?
I would think not. I would say I would object with for relevance. That really has nothing to do with this case. In fact, it would be a pretty stupid move, I would think, because you're. Oh wait, I'm screwing up here. You said I was
An ADA.
okay. I have trouble thinking like that. So I'm the one asking the questions.
Wait, why is this written like this? Actually, I'm looking at the scenario question now, and it's written
Yeah,
wrong because it says
I'm
cross-examination.
confusing
Yeah.
myself here. I feel like I shouldn't be the ADA here.
Why? Okay. So yeah, this assumes a lot of things. This is usually okay. I'll have to go over MO with this about the scenario questions. So I don't have to do much.
Now, if I'm the ADA, I might try to go ahead and go with that. If the
So
defense lawyer wasn't smart enough to stop me.
so this is about like a murder in a park, right? So I don't see really the relevance of illegally feeding pigeons.
Yeah, I don't see that either.
But at the same time, this is defense lawyer's cross-examination, that means that you called this witness.
Okay.
So I don't know why you'd object to your own witness if you.
Well, that's what I was about to say when I stopped. That would be, that's when I realized I was on the wrong side there, because that would be a pretty stupid thing for the defense attorney to do, because you're really verifying that she was at the park. You're really, you're substantiating her claim more than anything.
Oh, well, I guess. What's it called? It says a question on these matters. So I was taking that to mean like the witness itself, whether they're relevant. But no, I guess if they were just questioned on illegally feeding pigeons, there's no relevance to that.
Yeah, no relevance at all.
Okay. All right. All right. And you know the burden of proof here?
The burden of proof.
For someone to be found guilty.
And beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't used to be the case, but now it is.
That didn't used to be the case?
Yes, it was 51% up until last week, I believe.
Now it's still that for civil, isn't it?
Yes, that's referred to as preponderance of evidence.
Correct.
All right. Well, congratulations. You have passed the bar exam.
Man, that was easier than I expected.
You did very well on
much.
it. Some people very much so struggle, but you did very well.
Well, like I told you, I got a lot of background in it, so I didn't even really study that hard, but I did go over that SOP thing you gave me a lot. I read a good bit of that several times.
I just skimmed that myself, honestly. I didn't. I haven't even read the whole thing. It's a lot more of a.
Since I was suspended, I had to focus on that.
True, that's true. I'm sorry that happened for so long as well. That's.
What do you need? Come with me.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm sure if it wasn't around Thanksgiving, it would have never been that long.
From my understanding, it looked like the trooper had directly gone out of his way to try to hamper you. Even in the report, he wrote down very specifically that you had said that you're a lawyer when that isn't relevant to the charges that were being pressed on you.
Yeah, I don't really get. I mean, I argued with him a lot, but I don't get why he actually even said that he was intent on making sure I wouldn't be a lawyer. So he's not going to be happy to see this.
Why do you keep
Really?
You've got no idea.
Okay, that explains a lot. He very much so was out to get you. That's very strange.
Oh, well, it should have only been once.
All right.
Hi there.
Or are you talking about?
Hello. You're unsuspended.
Like how earlier?
I'm a lawyer now.
You're a lawyer now.
He's a lawyer
you
now.
just info sponged all of that. You just like
I sat and studied the whole time I was suspended. I didn't have anything else to do.
you Goomba stomped. Bro hug, bro hug.
A lot of shit has been dropped on me today. Give me a little bit.
That's what.
Now I still want to win that
like,
appeal.
All that.
Yeah, you can still go about that appeal.
Yeah.
Because I'm still angry about it. So.
Dan's gonna try very hard to get you keys.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Evelyn.
Dude, Dude, he's like the head judge now, and all this stuff that they've been just talking about for the past like 2 or 3 hours was all stuff that was on my governor list. It's like I'm already the governor in a way, and they just let me sit there and listen to it all.
Okay, talking about?
Bruh, yeah, it's cool.
As the mayor, I do plan to endorse you, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, they want to like actually implement private parking. So here's what happened. I guess someone said something to someone else, and then the tow trucks have been taking cars out of the mechanic shops while they're being actively worked on and then towing them away for illegal parking.
Wow.
Or towing away like the trucks that are like bringing them materials and stuff. So they had to be like, okay, this is dumb, cut that shit out. So they're writing up a bunch of stuff. Expect a big like hop, skip, and jump and a bam, like from DOJ in the next few days or week.
Okay.
And they're also going to be doing the penal code overhaul. They said the big R word, restructure.
For the police? Interesting.
For the DOJ.
Oh, for the DOJ.
Yeah, they want the DA to like have like separation from the judges. I think that some of this was stuff that y'all.
Hello.
Hey, Graves. How you doing?
How we feeling about clown shit remastered?
You're Graves.
That's me.
You're the current governor.
That's me.
Awesome.
You guys see my new decree?
I saw
Let me check it.
that.
It's quite something. People are upset for some reason.
You know, I
What'd you do?
feel like that's just gonna happen.
Gave clowns what they wanted.
Well, there's a
But
lot of
in
people
a
that
sort
don't
of
think
way.
clowns should have anything.
Well, the clowns
Oh,
are
you
the ones
didn't
that are
change
mad.
the DNA thing?
No,
Why didn't you just make it like fingerprints?
because it's funnier this way.
It is funnier that way, but
I always take the funny way.
that's true. That's true.
If it's funny, you're not in trouble.
It's true. It's funny. I got a cop out. I can just say I was joking.
Are you like gonna run again, or are you allowed to?
Probably not. This has been a terrible experience.
Oh,
Why is that?
I feel like a judge, except for I actually cannot do the stuff that judges can do. Everyone calls me, it's like, hey, occupancy permit, my parking spot. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
And then trying to get the departments to listen to me, annoying. All I was asking for was 800 grand, and they said no.
Man, what advice would you maybe give to someone who's running for governor?
Just lie.
Oh, I can do that.
Don't hire anyone in advance, too, because
in theory, get it back.
you just can't trust anyone in the city.
That's true.
Graves.
I'm very.
What's up, Liz?
You can't be saying that kind of stuff.
Don't hire anyone till you got a contract filled out.
Okay, that's more fair.
That's good for business.
You'll end up with a Tony or a Geo.
I mean, I got a lot of ideas. A whole bunch of them seem like they're being implemented now, which is kind of crazy.
What was your ideas?
Well, the thing with the private parking that they're writing up over there now.
Yeah.
Everyone kept telling me that ain't gonna happen. Well, now it
Yeah, that's
seems
another
to be
question
happening.
I get called about every single day. I said the judges are taking care of it.
I feel you on that.
Dan Fairley's on it. And then Siobhan wants to train all of the incoming judges so that they're all like on a similar page.
That would be good.
Do we have a lot incoming?
Hopefully they pop the hiring freeze and have more incoming. I know of at least one person that's trying to apply, but they have to be a clerk first. I think she would do very well, and I guess she has judge experience.
Okay.
She's the one that beat Ham in the one bench trial.
I don't know
The
who you're
bunny.
talking about.
The bunny stripper.
Linden? I don't think so.
Black bunny.
I'm not sure if I met them.
Oh, she was the one who was selling the coffee out of that cool.
Oh yeah, I have met them
Mad
once.
Max
Okay,
truck.
I have met them.
The only way you can get quote unquote evidence of a crime back.
What have you been up to today,
Also,
Graves?
there's snow on the
If
ground
police
now.
are investigating it, if police can hold something for investigation, right, purposes and whatnot,
It cold out there. This is like
theoretically, if they weren't charged for it,
Sorry, I was making a live invader post.
No, you're fine.
back after the end of the statute of limitations, theoretically, yes, theoretically, I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I'm just really, really not sure.
I think I put in the appeal.
I happen to know pertinent details regarding this case. So,
Hello.
Hey, I saw you call me.
Yeah, a lawyer's allowed to tell you if someone's in prison.
No.
Hmm.
I'm not.
He said no.
Okay, well, never mind.
All right.
Sorry.
All right. Thank you.
You're
Who's
welcome.
on the phone?
okay, I'll see you soon, Kat.
Oh wait, sorry.
I think it would be better to take it to civil court, like go through the proper channels. Like if something was seized as
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I wouldn't try to avoid court. I would go to court for this. That's pretty much like how it has to be done. You need to make the arguments as to, why this thing should be returned and, isn't that
Would a sewing table be
Hey Liz, how you doing?
Hey. Doing okay? How about you?
Doing all right. Staying busy.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to you that much. Have you been like in being a lawyer?
It's been all right. Had only a few cell reps so far, but haven't really had a chance to pick up any appeals or anything like that. So.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean it's been fun so far. No complaints here.
All right. Well, I'm glad you've been liking it.
The ones that get arrested have money.
How about you? How's well, I guess the announcement of a chief justice. How are you feeling about that?
I'm kind of surprised to hear it. I had been under the impression that the government was not wanting there to be ever a chief justice again.
Hmm.
Oh, wonderful. Hi, Terry.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, certainly a different direction. It kind of sounds like so.
Yeah, it's definitely a different direction.
Okay.
I think Dan's probably a good fit for the position, but I'm kind of surprised they. It's my understanding they didn't talk about really this with any of the judges.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean Emma's right there. Does she know?
Or
have you talked to her yet?
Yeah, I believe she's aware of it.
Oh, okay.
Hey Liz,
Hey.
are you busy? I need you for a super important assignment that's actually very quick and probably the easiest job for you. It also
Well, I have a
it's
gentleman
also
here that
for
could probably
Emma.
help you.
Is he a lawyer?
Yes.
I am, yeah.
Isn't he an official lawyer?
He's an
Like
official
bar
lawyer, yeah.
license and all that?
He's got a bar
'Cause
license.
He has to go
Yeah.
survey something for me and give the pictures to Emma.
Okay.
With all due respect, I don't trust this guy. I really want you, Liz. I'll pay you right now. Here.
What do you want me to do?
You just have to go take pictures of a house, quite literally, and then give it to Emma.
King Clown right now and have
Okay.
If you don't want to, I could probably get Doc to do it.
state ran.
Would you like to do that, Doc?
Wow, you really don't want to do it, Liz? Wow.
I mean, I have a lot of
understand
stuff.
you're
I have a lot
busy.
of stuff, and
I think Doc is kind of meditating right now.
I understand. All right, I guess you can. Let me go ask if you can do it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I don't want to deal with that.
Would he be able to take the pictures? The guy in blue?
We kind of hired you.
Sure.
He's a lawyer,
Hello.
apparently.
I am a lawyer. Yeah, Uriel Whitlock.
If you would like to take photos for an occupancy permit. Oh, fuck it, there it is.
Does anybody own a Red
You
Scout Classic over here?
Not me.
Okay, all right.
You just
All
need to
right.
go to the property. It's going to be La
Appreciate it.
Fuente Blanca.
By the way, Governor.
And you need to take photos that show all of the house.
No.
So just make sure you get like all angles of the house. So backyard, front yard, side of the buildings, things like that.
Okay.
You don't need to worry
Why
about
does
the
Lis's hair
ranch
look so
part,
off recently?
just the house.
Which lawyer
Okay.
are you meeting with, Cat?
my
And
imagination.
just from the outside?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
judge, sorry. Judge, are we meeting?
That's pretty easy peasy.
You
It's
think
just
you
a matter of me not being able to get out of here.
You think you can handle it, buddy?
Yeah, doesn't sound too hard.
All right, let's roll. You're driving because I don't have a license. Come on.
Okay.
You don't have a
okay.
license?
Gotta get a rental.
No, I
then.
got it
good luck.
revoked. They don't
Oh.
trust me because I kept ramming cops with it, and they were like,
I
"Fuck you."
see.
And I was like, "Yeah, fuck you." So yeah, but thank you for the quick
Yep.
pics. All right, let's go.
Appreciate you, Cream.
All right.
All right.
What kind of lawyer are you anyway? Blue shirt ass motherfucker.
Help!
I don't know.
Alright, how can I help you?
I want to be registered with the circus.
My
My
okay,
DNA
Graves.
is already in the system.
Graves, what are you wanting? What are you wanting this to be done? What do you want done?
I want a note
You
on their
just-
profile that just says
Okay.
certified clown emoji.
Are we adding their clown name?
Sure.
I have Terry is my normal name. Toppy is my clown name. I can go for both. I will not be. I do not wish to be like addressed as Toppy from other than clowns. So just call me Terry or Toppy. Yeah, put Toppy down as well. But Terry, Toppy is.
This dude doesn't even have a car. Talking about we have to walk all the way.
You said about running car, didn't you?
I can
He-
give you a car.
And talking about rental cars and shit. Like, bro, I'm a criminal. I don't rent cars. What's wrong with this man? But I can't steal one because he's a lawyer, so it's kind of complicated. Anyone can let us borrow a whip, please?
My cars are parked in the same spot that you would have had to walk to.
Oh, he got
Here. Okay, if you're gonna promise to be nice to it and park it down at the garage under the mall.
Well, that person's.
What kind of lawyer doesn't have a car?
Here you go, Mr. Lawyer.
All right.
No, I have like 20
My
cars.
car is parked right out front. You'll see which one it is.
All right, I have an idea.
All right, let's try
Is
this
it-
again.
Is it Toppy with a Y or an IE?
Toppy, like in a Toppy, Toppy.
Okay, okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we kind of just stepped outside to listen to it actually because I got the tiny yellow pen.
Oh, it's the piano. Well, you're all set. You're all set.
Hey, Emma, how you doing?
I'm doing.
You're doing.
I'm
That
doing.
doesn't sound like the best of doings. So,
Excuse me, Miss Judge.
Yes.
I got a question about a permit that I put in about a week ago. I understand that y'all have been busy with these things for the past, 2 or 3 weeks. Was just curious to see how that's potentially looking.
Let me see. What is your name?
Stone Toad, Towed.
Is it for a house or a business?
Business.
Okay.
That was honestly more fun than I can imagine. The guy coming in there going, I'm a gangster. And then sitting in a yellow panto.
It looks like the area is being reviewed right now.
Alrighty.
there's some concerns that it might be too big, so the judge doing your permit might need to get permission from the state. But it is being reviewed right now.
Okay. I guess just as I know you may not have an ETA, but do you think you may have an ETA to when I could potentially
Never mind,
expect
over
this?
there. How about the smoking corner?
Okay.
It's a good thing there's a lot of corners in here. So it turns out I was speaking with Kareem, see, and Draco's was there too, and I was like, so what do you think of her, you know? And he was like, oh, we cool. So it seems like indeed some of the, you know, people might be okay with that pick.
All right, that's good. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. Also, I think it's cool if a lot of things I'm already running on are already happening, because then I can be like, see, I'm already making it happen.
That's one way to go about it.
Yeah. Then they'll be like, wow, you're already working for the people, you know, like that one guy said, you just gotta lie a little bit. Oh my god, why are people screaming?
What was it?
I heard screaming. Why is it so cold out there?
I mean, it's winter unless.
It's like chocolate. A moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. And how do we make a city safer and better?
Chocolate.
No. Listen, you make the barrier of entry higher.
Okay.
Which means, what's the first crime that people in this city commit?
Jaywalking.
GTA.
Jaywalking is not a crime in this city.
My theory is that the crime that most people in this city commit is running a red light.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Which, happens quite early.
You can
And
get
with-
barriers that shoot up when the light's red, so cars
No.
don't go through it.
No. If we change...
If you're about to pitch stop and go to me, I will punch you in the face.
Nobody sent them a message.
Punch me, sir.
They said that they were in
No, I don't actually do that. You're nice.
Okay.
I-
Yes. But
I
yes.
Pinch your nose, would it make a honk noise?
No. This is just... I had to get rid of my honky one.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Okay. Who here in this room right now would like this city to be a stop and go state? Raise your hand.
Absolutely
I've
not.
already been running on that.
What is the stop
as
and
your
go?
future governor?
I just want to tell everyone.
Liz, you got 2 minutes?
Sure.
On the PDO?
Stop and go will never ever happen.
What is stop and go? Can I?
You stop on a red light. Look.
So what's his name? Has asked me to catch up with you. No.
Yeah, no, right.
Yeah, you know the weed table guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know what he's told you. Apparently, we're co-counsel in this now.
Yes.
Yeah. So I just wanted to run you through. So I already started to list a bunch of questions that I wanted to ask of Trooper Ham for when this eventually gets scheduled. Now, Trooper Ham has a history of perjury, so some of these questions, whilst related to the overall situation, are intent to catch her out on that again, based on her prior experience on the stand, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, I'll give you a brief rundown. The main line of defense that I've been pursuing so far is how did they know that that is weed on the table, right? I've been shown a picture of it. I believe that picture has now been added to the case file. But, for all they know, is that parsley? You know what I mean? Were there any tests done? What confirms that is indeed weed? Shit like that.
Okay.
In terms of questions that I've got, so I'll just roll through some of these. Just stop me if you think it's a stupid question or you want me to clarify it a bit. So, first question, what exactly did you find on my client? How did you know it was a weed table? Sort of trying to establish this whole it had weed on it kind of angle. So assuming she answers in the affirmative. So if I place some parsley down on my table, would you say that's a parsley table? That's probably a leading question, so I need to think of a better way to fucking phrase that.
Well, you're allowed to lead because she's hostile to you.
Oh yeah, because we'll be cross. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I'm assuming that I called her up, but you're right. We'll be cross-examining her. So yeah, so if I place some parsley down on my table, would you say that's a parsley table? Doesn't really matter what she answers to that. So you tested the green substance on the table? Where's the report that confirms it's weed? Why was the green substance not separated from the table and documented in your report? This next question goes on the assumption that she keeps on referring to it as a weed table. So why do you keep calling it a weed table? Change tack a little bit, and then we go, do you have a good recall of the events of that night? And then followed up by, but you, so assuming that she's going to say yes, right? Because if she says no, it looks bad on her, or it looks bad on the case. So my assumption is she says yes to that question.
Okay.
So then I follow up with a stinger, but you don't recall in your report where you wrote on the 27th of November, I'm sleepy, I'll do this tomorrow, because there was a 6-day gap between her.
It's still written there, I'm pretty sure.
It is, yeah, but 6-day gap from her actually doing the additional stuff on it. And she only did the additional stuff because we filed the appeal and the DA told her. Next question. Why did you effect an arrest if you had no intention of completing the paperwork? Is this a common occurrence? Why have you only fixed this arrest file over 6 days after you said you'd do it tomorrow? And then this is going to be a kicker of one. Have you been coached by anyone into what you should put into this file?
Okay.
So trying to find out whether these are our own words or someone's been there and basically going like, hey, yeah, you need to put your probable cause statement and this and that, you know, blah, blah, blah. It all ties into the earlier, do you have a good recall of the events of that night? Shit like that. Then looping back, after you seized and arrested the gentleman, did you immediately go to sleep after writing you're tired? Is it fair to say that you didn't document the evidence correctly on the night of the 27th because you needed to sleep? Why did you call it a weed table in the original iteration of the report? This is where I'm trying to now catch her. We switch tack again and try and catch her out a bit on perjury. So are you lying to the court when stating that's definitely weed? This one's going to be a bit of a weird question. I don't know what you think, because it's basically repeating the same question. I'm worried about an asked and answered objection. But effectively, the question is, I'll re-ask Trooper Ham, are you 100% confident, without a shadow of a doubt, that the green substance on that table is weed?
I wouldn't say that's an asked and answered. That's a different question.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeking clarification on the previous question. Yeah. There was no weed documented and found, other than a picture of what should state did no test on to confirm it was weed. Oh, sorry, that's my closing statement now, so I've barely started on that, but so far, yeah, there was no weed documented and found, other than a picture of which stated no test to confirm it was weed. Your Honor, I leave the court with one simple statement. If it doesn't spliff, you must acquit. Oh shit, I'm shouting. Fuck. Oops.
You're fine. It's an interesting argument. I didn't consider going about it exactly like that. The argument that I was considering was trying to say that by him saying search me, he was offering up an illegal item to the trooper.
I like that.
And why else would he give consent to search him if not to show that he did not have any illegal items on it? Or what's called other than to give an illegal item to the trooper without her being afraid that he's going to pull a gun or something, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because, yeah, if we go with your defense, we're almost confirmed that he had knowledge of the legal item in his possession. But if he goes on the stand, he's going to say at the time, I didn't know it was on me, right?
Yeah.
So that's the only problem I'd see with going down that line.
Are you putting him on the stand?
Potentially.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Because, based on the testimony and the conversations I've had with him, it's pretty clear that, one, he wasn't even aware he had it on him. And two, He's obviously of the firm belief that he doesn't carry or transport large amounts of marijuana to meet the charge of drug trafficking. You know, did he say he's trying to become a ranger or something like that?
He did say that, yeah.
I kind of feel like in this instance, because he had no criminal intent behind his actions, there's not any real gotcha questions that the DAs could leverage against him. I don't know what you think there, but I don't think there's much that the DAs can get him in cross on. I don't think there's any slip-ups or sneaky things they can leverage, you know?
It would depend on the DA. If it was Lars, I feel like we should be very worried about putting him on the stand. If it was Phoebe, I feel like we should be very worried about putting him on the stand. If it's anybody else, I think we don't have to be too worried about putting him on the stand.
Yeah, so maybe a decision that happens on the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can roll with that. What do you think about going down the perjury approach with Ham?
Trying to get her to commit perjury?
Not trying to get her to commit perjury, but some of those questions touch upon the fact that she can very easily fall into the trap of perjury.
Well, why do you believe she'd perjure herself?
She's done it before.
Can you give me the...
It was EMS Bob case that I was his lawyer for, albeit I was only his lawyer for 10 minutes before he fired me, and then fucking a couple of other lawyers stayed in the court. But apparently she got up on the stand and lied. And I don't know if she was reprimanded properly for that or what the outcome of that perjury was, but it's been told to me that she perjured.
By who?
I think, was it either James stayed and watched it, or it might have been Gene, one of the two. This was like 2 or 3 weeks ago now.
Hey, Ariel, what's up?
I did stay and watch it, but I wasn't the most focused on what happened, and I had to leave for parts of it.
Yeah, because his entire case from when I was in the cells with him rested upon I know she perjured in front of me, right? Because, well, I assume she did because this Bob feller told me that 2 officers let him go. And then she told me on the stand that no officer said let him go. And then parts of his testimony before I left were around the whole, but officers did say let him go, right?
So he was talking about an incident prior to that led up to the incident.
Yeah, no, this is the incident that happened in the parking garage of RPD, which led to his arrest. I don't know, it's a weird one, because we were going on the angle of entrapment at the time. Because he told me.
I don't think those 2 people were officers as well, because from what I heard, they've been doing some very sketchy stuff after that. I'd had someone else wanting to sue them for
Shit, really?
Yeah. For, what was it? She said they did something crazy, like they like ran someone over and then tried to get them to buy insurance, something insane like that.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I don't think those 2 people have been troopers.
There's definitely, I'll be honest with you, I would say looking at the questions that I've got, there's probably not a purposeful trap, but there's definitely an opportunity for her to perjure herself. Mainly around the identification of that substance as weed, right? So it's weed, yes. But you didn't test it, no. So how do you know it's weed? Because it is. I suppose you could say there's almost a trap there. Not a trap necessarily to get her to perjure herself, but moreover to create a conflicting statement, right?
Well, it's supposed to show that it's a belief rather than a provable thing.
I think, yeah, that's good. I'll add that to the closing, but I think if it's a belief, then beyond a reasonable doubt can't be achieved, right? I believe it to be weed, not I know it is weed. Then you can't believe it to be weed and charge someone with trafficking of marijuana. You can detain them for it, but you should never have got as far as the trial, in my opinion. But I don't know. It's a funky one, this case, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I can see why it probably got as far as it has so far, but I also don't see why no one's applied some common sense in the DA's office yet to go, it's iffy at best.
So I also spoke with Novrek, and he said that he would be very happy to plead down to dispossession, as that would be a misdemeanor, because he's wanting to become a ranger as soon as possible.
Yeah, So yeah, he mentioned that to me yesterday. I don't know who the DA is going to be, which DA is going to be assigned to it yet.
Okay.
I know Harry Hardy's had a look at it, but I don't mind sort of either me or you approaching whichever DA it is. I'm just saying, yeah, he's happy for it to be a misdemeanor, and it saves you the struggles of X, Y, and Z. Either way, I think if it goes to court, I would say there's enough wiggle room in the evidence to actually get this, not to meet the burden of proof. That charge to stick.
Honestly, I didn't have a whole lot of faith in the case, but after hearing some of your questions, I have a lot more faith in it. So I'm happy to hear that you've come up with a good argument for this.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't want to go with the sort of affirmative defense on it. I did say to him, I mean, you can probably cop a plea deal if you're willing to name the person, because he told me he knows who gave him that table. So
Really? He does? He didn't say that to me. All right, but...
Well, he said he thinks he knows to me, but this was on the day that I first engaged with him.
Okay.
He's kind of walked back from that because he was like, well, what happens if I just say who it was who gave it to me? It's like, well, that person is very likely to get the same charge. But yeah, I don't think he's willing to go down that route anymore. So yeah, it is one of them.
Yeah, there was only one other argument I could think of. That maybe we could argue that that's actually a stolen weed table, and whether or not you can commit both theft and possession of something.
Oh,
it's a good question,
I see
isn't
what
it?
You're going for? Yeah, yeah. How can they possess what is not theirs?
Well, it's more that they'd be charged with two crimes for the same. Yeah, for the same crime, which would be stacking.
That's a pretty good question. I like that.
Do you think someone could get an occupancy on a boat?
On a boat?
Is it like a houseboat?
Like down in the South Harbor, they have those defunct big boats.
Oh, for one of those? I doubt it, but I mean, they could try, I guess.
Yeah, we'd like to try it, just to see if we can actually.
I mean, file it and it might get approved. You never know.
Well, it was previously.
You don't have to pay until it's approved anyway.
I mean, I've got the request right on me right now, but I don't know who to give it to.
Court clerk or judge? Well, judge probably would tell you to take it to a court clerk.
Yeah, the judges are pretty much swamped with the R word right now.
Alright.
But hopefully there will be some clerks floating around.
I badly need a clerk or a judge.
Before I go,
for now, if you're about to like go to sleep or something, you can probably hand it to one of us. And we can
no worries. I'll find a court clerk. Before I go, sorry guys if I'm being annoying. License taken away just over 7 days ago. How long do I have to wait before I can reapply for my driving license?
I believe it's 14 days.
14 days. All right, sick.
Yeah, no, it is because
that's why I have a bicycle.
Robert Llewellyn was trying to get his license back, and he had to wait 14, I believe.
All right, appreciate that. I won't bother you anymore.
Oh, no worries. Not bothering us, sir.
All right, thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
And then I had one other thing to discuss with you. I think you might like this. So I've been thinking about ways to increase lawyers being pulled into cell reps. And with the whole restructure of the DOJ being headed up by Faley, I had an idea. What if we floated the idea to Faley that if a lawyer is present, a plea deal is then mandated by the state? So, sometimes you go there and an officer just won't budge. They'll just go, nope, he's only getting time served, that's it, even if he pleads guilty. I'm almost of the opinion, well, what if it's actually mandated now that if a lawyer is present, then a plea deal must be, accounted for, mandated for, so to speak. I'm not saying there should be any set limits on it. It can be something as simple as drop charge or, we'll give 20 minutes, 30 minutes beyond time served. But I feel like that would cause a lot more lawyers to be called into cell reps, right? If everyone knows that, well, my lawyer's here. They are now mandated to give me some form of plea deal.
So I feel it's incredibly rare that a trooper isn't willing to give at least some time off. I've only ever seen that happen once in all the cell reps I've seen happen here.
Maybe it's the shift that I do then, because obviously I'm never really around at this time unless it's the weekends. But when I'm sort of representing, 8 hours back from now, I get a lot of troopers who will only give time served, especially sort of violent cases, where a trooper's being shot at. You tend to still be a bit heated, or like, no, don't care if he pleads guilty, he's just getting time served and that's it. But I feel like, that way, a lot of people, if they knew that by mandate, a lawyer being present means they have to enter some sort of plea deal, it might mean that we get a lot more opportunity to do cell reps. Even if it's just to go there and go, hey, listen, I want to plead guilty, but I want you to negotiate the best possible plea deal for me on it.
Well, I think...
And they would know that we are now entitled to that.
I think that just in general, troopers should probably be mandated to try and have pleas. Like if someone pleads guilty, they should just take time off, yeah.
I think they definitely should, but yeah, I don't know. I've had it happen to me, realistically, maybe since I started as a lawyer. Not too often, maybe 10, 15 times or so.
That's so many. I can think of maybe at most 2 or 3 times.
I remember my first ever one. It's kind of expected. It was, I can't remember what rank he was at the time. Sergeant or something like that, Wrangler. Have you ever met him?
Yeah.
He was like, nope, nothing, because he got shot at or something like that. And I've had it a couple of times with Trooper Ham as well, off the top of my head.
Okay. Yeah, it's usually only whenever they... I feel like the criminals being not very compliant.
They're never compliant.
Hello?
Hey, is it possible for a DA to be conflicted in a civil suit?
Yes? What do you mean?
Because I put in a civil suit for Jerry Sanchez versus State in the docket, and Theodore signed off on the warrant and helped get the sewing table seized, but he wants to be taking it up on behalf of the state.
Where do you believe the conflict is in that?
And the fact that he signed the warrant to get it seized in the first place.
That would be an issue for a judge, but I wouldn't say that'd be an issue for a DA.
Okay. I was just checking. It seemed a little confusing to me, so I figured I would ask somebody that would know better.
Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable question. So to give you an answer for why that is the case, for judges, that would be a conflict. And the reason why that'd be a conflict is because it would show a bias. If they said that something had probable cause, they would be showing that clear bias.
I don't know if I'm trying to figure out a way if I could make him a witness somehow, because he is like, he fucking hates these people. So he in itself is gonna be a son of a bitch to try to get against when it comes to this.
Well, was he present for anything?
I don't know.
I mean, you could just call him and ask him.
I don't even think he's awake, and I don't have his phone number.
Oh, I mean, you could email him, I guess.
I guess. I mean, I even asked it. I said, would that not conflict you having seized it in the first place? He said, yeah, he said if I was somehow a witness, so it's giving me that he was not a witness.
I mean, I would think it'd be pretty hard for him to be a witness, not unless he was on scene.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 500, right?
Oh, you said 5 what?
No, I was just getting my car repaired because it got fucking reamed by a local. Okay. I would love to have a different DA on this. Is there any way I can request that?
Okay. Sorry, what was that?
Is that something... Is it possible to request a different DA?
You can, but you have to have a good reason for doing so.
This guy fucking hates my client.
That's... I'm not sure... I mean, you could try based on that reason.
He very much has a bias against the Lost.
I mean, it's a lawyer's job to be biased against...
Yeah, everybody's got everybody's got a bias against the Lost, honestly. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Alright, I just figured. I don't know.
I mean, you can always try, but I'm not sure how... If you can articulate it right, then absolutely you can try.
Yeah, I just don't really want to get on his shit side, you know?
I mean, that's up for you, how you want to go about that.
Yeah. How would I go about that? Like ask a judge or something? Because I
You would
was
file a
just
motion.
talking to Siobhan. Oh, file a motion.
Hmm. Make a motion to disqualify.
Mm. Yeah, I need proof of him disliking the lost then. Okay. Alright, thank you, Liz. That helps.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. That's all I had anyway.
Oh, okay. Any questions for me or anything like that?
No, I think we should be good. I'll let you know once I've got who the assigned DA is going to be for Nerve Wrack.
All right, that sounds good.
I don't even think I've had confirmation it's been filed, so I might have to chase up a clerk on that. It's on the
Yeah, I hadn't seen it filed, so I was kind of confused about that.
yeah, it's on the online docket, but I've not had any confirmation that someone's actually put it for the DA's office anyway to look at it. So I don't know. I'll chase someone up about that maybe later.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's see, I have to speak with a bunch of different people. All right. Hello.
Hey, new thought, sorry. Could I call him as a witness because he pushed for the warrant? And
Appreciate it, Gillian. All right.
Yeah,
it would be somehow perjury because he let them illegally seize items outside the scope of the warrant?
It wouldn't be perjury, but it would actually. That's a very good reason for why he could say he can be conflicted.
Yeah.
You could argue that he wouldn't get the judge's orders, and that for that reason, what would that be? It shows a clear overstep of the law, and a bias beyond reason. In this case.
Okay, I might actually have to come see you so we could write this down and get this on the docket.
Okay. Well, I'll be
Because
happy
this
to help
is
you out with that.
important.
Yep.
Alright. Are you at the courthouse?
Yep.
Alright, I am at the mall, so I'll be right over. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Hello? Oh god.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay. I think I have to do stuff today. Probably. You talk of Tiomi.
Somebody snuck me a switchblade. I didn't even know it.
Did that?
I'm just gonna get down in my locker here. Mine's still down there, so I have a collection now.
You said they're making a lot of changes to their GOJ. Is there anywhere where
Yes.
they're talking about that, or like where I can see that?
Right now, Siobhan is tapping away on her little lappy tappy, trying to get it all written up, but there's a few things going on. So, did you know anything about this towing stuff?
I'd heard about it, but I'd heard it was a trooper, not anybody.
So, I guess it was like sanctioned and guarded by the troopers that like towers could just go into an active working mechanic bay working on a car and tow that car away for illegal parking.
Yep.
Because the inside the buildings were not considered private property, etc. So no one was safe. You could be in there getting like your car painted and they would be like, nope, you're parked illegally, you're mine now. Right, so that's going to be ended immediately.
The main thing I'd heard was that there had been troopers like charging for illegal tent while the car was like in the bay, and they were in the middle of changing the tent to the legal level kind of stuff.
That's bullshit too, but this was like worse than that. This was like any car that was inside the mechanic bay or the ones that were waiting outside, like idling, waiting for their turn, would just get insta-towed.
Yeah, that happened to me. I was waiting for a tow at Hayes and a tow truck tried to, or I was waiting for a repair at Hayes and a tow truck went inside the bay and tried to tow.
Yeah, so as soon as Judge heard about that, his eyes started twitching like crazy, so he's like, that ends now. And my thing that I was being a pain in the ass about with like private parking in front of businesses, he's gonna try to make that happen too. It's a common sense thing. It's not, you know, but if you're parked in front of your business that you work at, you should be able to rest easy knowing that your car is gonna be there whenever you come out.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey! How do I word this? A motion to... What? Call him as a witness or something?
Motion to disqualify. Maybe specifically motion to disqualify counsel.
Oh?
Okay, motion to disqualify counsel. I don't know how to fucking spell counsel. Is it N-S-E-L?
C-O-U-N-S-E-L, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Alright. Motion to disqualify counsel. And it's because he signed the warrant and allowed them to illegally seize an item not in alignment with the warrant itself, right?
Outside of the scope of the warrant.
Wait, the guy that signed the warrant is the counsel?
And he's trying to be.
The hell?
Yeah, I said, would you not be disqualified because you signed the warrant? And he's like, no, I can't be disqualified because I'm not the judge. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this doesn't sound right.
Well, it wouldn't be the fact that he signed the warrant. It'd be the fact that he allowed items outside the purview of the warrant, outside of the scope of the warrant, to be seized.
Theodore Lars has allowed items to be seized that were outside the scope of the original warrant. Of which the warrant itself was never given. But, or I mean, that doesn't really matter. Of which the warrant itself was for illegal guns and... well...
Do you have a copy of the warrant?
Nobody ever gave me the warrant.
You didn't subpoena it? Oh, I have a copy of it.
You do? Of the lost
I have a copy of it, but that's
what
not.
The fuck?
But we wouldn't be able to add this evidence though because I didn't subpoena it.
Would I have to subpoena that in... I mean, I already did technically subpoena.
Oh, you subpoenaed the lost day. That's right. Investigations and more stuff. Yes, where was I given it? Let me see.
Yeah, because in the subpoena itself, I said we were requesting an extension of the standard 14 days. Well, I said for the appeal.
Did you email it to me?
I could just delete all that and say, this request comes in relation to a civil case my client and I will be filing. Yeah?
For what? For the reason to disqualify?
No, this is back to the subpoena.
Okay. Yes.
Just delete all the,
for a
the
civil
other
case,
shit.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I really need that fucking warrant. Could you let me look at it and then I'll just pretend I haven't seen it?
I think
until
I
after?
have it. Let me just be sure.
Because nobody ever gave me a search warrant.
I have it for other reasons though, so
I mean, they're gonna give it to me anyway.
I'm just thinking, because I was given this in a private capacity, acting as the representative for a judge, so I'm not sure if I can give that to you.
As a representative for a judge, would it not just be the search warrant that I would be requesting anyway? That I've already requested?
You would, but it would still have to be approved by a judge for you to get that information.
Hmm. It was just for illegal weaponry, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to get the subpoena. That should just take like a day. You can just ask. What's it called?
I mean, I already subpoenaed yesterday.
Okay. Well, I know they're busy with a lot of stuff today with the new judge and everything, so it might take a little bit.
That's.
What was her name?
I'm pretty sure it was just illegal drugs and guns.
It was for contraband. Any illegal items or contraband, I believe.
Illegal items, such as weaponry.
Did she share it with me, or did she read it for me? Okay, I think she just read it to me. She didn't actually share it with me.
Okay.
Yeah, but there was a lot of issues that happened from that one.
Yeah, and it's still happening.
Yep.
Theodore Lars has allowed items to be seized that were outside the scope of the original warrant, of which the warrant was solely for illegal weaponry and contraband.
You can just put outside the scope of the warrant. You don't need to put what was outside the scope.
The scope of the warrant.
And almost all the judges will know what you're talking about immediately, because they're also aware of this. So.
Okay. And should I put anything else other than that? Just one sentence?
Well, you see why that's a bad thing. Why is that a bad thing?
Well, the item in question that was taken was not in relation to the warrant.
Okay. Why would it be a bad thing if he allowed people to, the troopers
Because
to take something?
that's not what it was.
Yeah?
That's disobeying a judge order.
Okay. So you're saying it's going against a judicial order.
Okay, the item in question, sewing table, was taken outside the scope. Was taken, well, I already said outside the scope. I don't want to say it twice.
You see outside the purview.
Perfect. Is that PER?
I believe it's PUR.
Okay. I'll check. It's a U. Taken outside the purview of the warrant issued on the lost compound.
Okay. And can you articulate to me why that's a bad thing?
This was disobeying a judicial order for seizing items that were not a part of the...
Make it a little bit more spicy.
He disobeyed a lawful order in allowing the officers to take an item.
A little bit spicier. Trying to accuse him.
Hmm. I know what you're trying to get me to say, but it's not coming. It's not coming.
Violating a court order.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna say Theodore Lars has, in doing so, violated a court order.
Mm-hmm.
By allowing the officers to take the item?
By allowing the seizure to occur under his command.
Okay. Should I even
Or
worry?
maybe
Should I
command's
even
wrong, though.
bother with
Sorry, I meant oversight.
under his oversight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say he's not the one telling the officers what to do on scene. Should I even worry about the bias thing?
I mean, you could make an argument
I mean,
that this
this is
shows a
pretty fucking
clear
good.
inherent
Oh, yeah.
bias, unprofessional bias. You should say a personal bias, even unprofessional personal bias, something like that.
Unprofessional and personal bias.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm not wanting to. I'm wanting to help you through the
Yeah,
process without
no,
just giving
yeah.
you the answer.
I like that. I like that a lot. This shows a clear unprofessional and personal bias against my clients.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's just fine, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried
So-
and just add a bunch of like spicy stuff.
Yeah.
The motions.
Something that makes them eyebrow. Okay. Theodore Lars has allowed items to be seized that were outside the scope of the original warrant. The item in question, sewing table, was taken outside the purview of the warrant issued on the lost compound. Theodore Lars has, in doing so, violated a court order by allowing the seizure to occur under his oversight. This shows clear, unprofessional, and personal bias against my clients. We would request a different console. Should I even say anything like that?
What's called wait. Well, the motion to disqualify is it's basically saying that he shouldn't be allowed to be on the case.
Yeah.
So how would you word that?
With all of this in mind, we would like somebody who was not directly involved in the incident. Nah.
What is he doing by violating a court order? Let's say, even if it's not criminal, what would be bad about it, even if it's not criminal?
Well, he's not following the fucking law.
Okay. Why would that be bad?
That's the whole point of the law.
Well, I mean, let's look at it from a standpoint of,
Right.
if we're looking at it from a standpoint of whether or not a person faces criminal penalties or not. Why would doing criminal actions be bad?
He could be charged with a crime?
If criminal penalties are not a thing.
Criminal what?
If criminal penalties are not a thing,
Okay.
why would something like stealing be bad?
It's just kind of fucked.
Okay, can you give me a bit more than that?
Oh, my brain. Oh, I know what you're fucking saying. I'm so bad at words.
Well, what's fucked about it?
About stealing from somebody?
Yeah.
You're taking what's not yours
Okay.
and
Is that a bad thing?
keeping it from them. Yeah.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because you are. I mean, inherently, it's disrespectful to take from somebody and then hold it above their head.
Okay.
And refuse to return it.
Mhm. So,
In fact, I'm pretty sure I heard him gloat about the fact that they got that fucking sewing table.
okay. There you go. If you add something like that into it, it shows a level of disrespect and, what's it called? And dismissal of the law, something along those lines.
It shows a level of disrespect and dismissal of the law itself for him to have allowed this to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And still refusing to return the item outside of civil court.
Don't add that part.
Okay.
That one's more of like, you can make an argument for that in court. Like, that's not something you should necessarily be putting on the docket. For the docket, you're just like making spicy claims. That's what I like to think of it as.
All right. So, this shows clear, unprofessional, and personal bias against my clients. It shows a level of disrespect and dismissal of the law itself for him to have allowed this to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's
And we
enough.
believe blank.
Yeah.
What are you ultimately asking for?
A different console?
Not a different console. You're asking for him to be...
Disqualified.
Yes.
With all of this in mind, we ask that Theodore Lars be disqualified as consul
For this matter, yep.
for this matter.
There you go. Sorry, is this... I don't mean to like be condescending. Does this feel condescending to you?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
You're so good.
Thank
You're
you.
so good.
All right.
With all of this in mind, we request that Theodore Lars be disqualified as consul for this case.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
And what if they say no?
That's fine. You could have some spicy drama regardless.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go. Alright, I'll put it.
Yep.
So I just put it on the docket?
Yeah, the one where the case it is on the... Like, make a
can't wait
in bold
for
motion to
Theodore
disqualify
to-
consul. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for him to shit his britches. Hello? Okay, so I'm assuming I just bold motion to disqualify
Mhm.
and then put everything beneath it.
Yep. That's what I do.
And then just shoot him a text saying, it's not personal, kid.
Basically. If you'd like that, yeah. I mean, I
don't
think he
even have his
understands that,
fucking
but yeah,
phone with
that's...
me.
I mean, I just did something to him similar. This is more of like a writing technique. It's a very useful one though. For whenever you're writing, the best way to capture interest is to just like state something crazy and then explain why it's not crazy. And to give you an example, you know, we believe...
Should I sorry to cut you off. Should I tag the judges or...
Well, you can just put it for the case, like a motion for the case.
Okay, and then just leave it, because right now it's just me and Theodore, so he's gonna see that and start barking.
That's fine. He doesn't need a chance to respond to it yet.
Okay.
I'm interested to see the fireworks.
Yeah. Because, like, I knew something in my tummy was telling me this is fucked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people, you know, they'll have like hunches, but being able to articulate it, that's the hard part,
Yeah,
right?
I swear to God, I'm trying to get better at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. I guess I should have asked, do you want help? Well, you did actually ask for my help with this, so I guess I don't need to ask for that.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
I originally asked for your help, and now I have Vess's help as well.
Okay.
I just got her earlier, and she seemed excited to help with that. I mean, I need as much help as I can get. This is a very big case.
Yes.
Maybe not in like the scope of things, but this is a precedent setter, I think.
It's definitely going to cause some issues, that's for sure.
It's definitely gonna
Mhm.
cause some fucking spicy.
I like stuff like that, honestly.
Hell yeah. We got the fucking red pepper flakes up in here.
Mhm. Actually, now that, now that I think about it, that was one of my original goals. Was achieve with the PDO. I wrote down teach lawyers to be
Mhm.
fuckers. That was my original goals.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, having docket drama, that's always interesting. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Mhm.
That was one thing I did look forward to, was somebody trying to bark at me.
Yeah, Theodore, he's a lot of bark, that's for sure.
Hopefully that... I mean, a judge would have to look at it and say, yeah, that's fine, right?
Mhm.
When it comes to motion to disqualify. Does Theodore get to respond to this, or
Yep,
is it
he
just
gets
like
to respond to it.
Oh,
He messed up
fuck
if he couldn't
me.
respond to it. That's a... So yeah, he gets to make a case for himself, but... this is...
I'm gonna get a text message that quite simply says, fuck you.
maybe... For
I
some...
don't even have his phone number, so I'm gonna get a phone number or I'm gonna get a random phone number saying, fuck you.
For stuff like this, one of the... I mean, I haven't tried it with Theodore really too much, but I found that one of the best ways to go about... I don't want to say, like, dealing with people, but to throw off your competition is to rile them up.
Yeah, piss them off.
Mhm.
Make them, unruly. Unthinking.
Not necessarily
Man.
unthinking, it's just that some people will make very drastic actions whenever they're pissed off.
They'll act out. They'll act
Yeah.
out. Because they're like, what the fuck? I'll have you know that. What the fuck? Somebody's selling seller keys on purple pages?
Seller keys?
Yeah. For fucking Kaio.
Oh. I've never been there.
It's very dangerous, I've heard. I've heard that it is very fun, though.
I've heard a lot of interesting things about it, that's for sure.
It's definitely an adventure. So I've heard.
So you've heard... Why'd you specify that one?
No reason.
What's a strange thing to
just-
specify? Oh yeah, that's right. Well, apparently you already asked about that. Need to do that. Did that. Did this. Did this. Well, I'm working on it, I should say. I mean, it's being worked on. Did this. Didn't have any info for this one. Did I file this? Okay, I may not have filed that. How long has that been?
What is his number so I can save his number and then actually have his name come up when he tells me to fuck myself?
Sure, let me see. Please tell me I filed that. Five 4682.
Okay.
Did I file that? I don't think I did file that, did I? Please tell me I found that. How many days has it been? Oh, it's 2 weeks exactly. Okay. Whew. I just need to do it today. Easy, easy.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't do the thing where it's like, well, it's the 14 days. I mean, hopefully it's fine. Nobody questions it. It's on the 22nd
Alright.
even. Okay,
I
we're
gotta
good.
go do restocking at Cloakenville because my employees don't know how to cut chicken.
All right, well, I appreciate you.
Yeah, always. I appreciate you too. Vess wasn't awake, otherwise I would have gone to her.
Oh yeah, you're fine. And let me know if you need any help.
Yeah, always. And always let me know if you need it too, okay?
Thank you. All right.
Alright, guys. Social credit system.
Are you crazy? You communist?
Yeah, what up?
Nothing is wrong with communism. It's just never been
Look
done
into it.
properly.
Graves, I fought the communist. What do you mean?
They were
Yeah.
doing it wrong, I'm sorry.
Not
Knives
too
don't-
hard to do, Governor.
Hey, Liz.
Dress it up as a...
Hey, I got a question for you.
Communism
How do I
requires the
Yep,
entire
sorry.
world.
We can go over here.
How do I go
Clive,
about getting
you're
a
going
job
crazy,
as a
Clive. You
paralegal
should
for
stop.
DA?
You,
Oh, for the DS?
dress it
If you
up as
go over
a,
here.
Yeah.
credit rating.
Oh, what, you take
you know,
my
just
money and now
standard
you
credit
take my
card
chair,
rating.
you son of a bitch?
Sorry. But yeah, dress it up as a standard like credit card rating system.
See this?
But, just make it so that...
Oh, right, okay.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
Thanks,
you're
Liz.
welcome.
Believe this, guys. You're gonna steal the idea of the Chinese.
But that's how you announce it, right? You announce it as, oh look, just a way to see if you're eligible to get loans, and then the small print says, acts committed against the state may.
Are you talking about fucking social credit scores?
Yes, he wants to
No,
implement.
I was telling him the idea for a credit card rating that also happens to include actions that you commit against the state.
Jesus Christ. Kill it.
Which is completely legal, and you know.
I swear to God.
Graves, I fought the communist again. I'll do it again, Graves. Don't do that.
No, that's not even communist. That's just dictatorial bullshit.
And you put it up in small print or
All right, I am
double
pretty
speak,
confident in how that. Let me just check.
Double
In
speak.
the interest of maintaining, of ensuring mortgageable properties are within credit limits, public damage caused may negatively affect.
I'm gonna make my own
your overall
currency.
balance, blah, blah, blah.
Los Santos coin.
What caliber of double speak is 45, Killian?
I don't know.
You bring that communist nonsense in here. Swear to God. We don't need none of that dictatorial nonsense.
Just floating ideas to him, you know?
You're floating really very terrible ideas. Stop it.
Yeah, they're legal.
Please, you have to
No,
cease
they're
those
not.
ideas.
Alright, hear me out. What if we find a golden retriever and teach it how to play basketball?
See, that's an idea I can get behind.
And make a show about it?
You gotta teach it to play football.
I think they did that on TV already.
No, in this, we're doing Airbud right. We are making him play one sport, and he's at least going to junior college this time.
Oh yes,
Wasn't
you are,
George
because
GTA?
Airbud like did a lot of. I think he was an astronaut. One.
Don't survive long enough to go to junior college?
No.
I mean, we can always do a stem cell therapy.
Well, they
and
said
stuff.
LeBron couldn't do it at age 40, and look at him now. He has one of the worst plus minuses in the league right now. So,
Nope.
What about
Sorry.
tax breaks for movie productions? Let's get Vinewood making films again.
That's
What was the reason he
reasonable.
was
I
arrested?
think that's the first reasonable idea you've come up with.
Yeah, and you know, as it happens, I think we should give tax breaks to anyone who's just filed an occupancy permit for somewhere in Vinewood as well. You know.
What about welfare checks for the homeless people?
well, that's just rich getting richer, motherfucker, and you getting all.
I don't think the homeless are gonna get richer. They're poor as shit.
Another
They are
great
the
idea.
richest, believe me.
Mandate the installation of a door into the aquarium at the mall.
So now you just want to drown people.
Who are you? What type of terrorist are you?
I'm gonna bust that motherfucker open and open up a
lawyer.
Long John Silver's motherfucker.
Exactly, terrorist.
Kill it. It sounds like the lawyer has gone out the window and now the madman has taken root.
Bright, this is why I could never.
Please fire this man.
Unchecked power, you know.
This is what happens when you don't have Miss Von Karma here to keep you in check.
Apparently, yeah.
Please, you fire this man. Give him his bar exam again.
Which one?
The guy in riot, he's going crazy. Give him another bar exam.
Everyone who leaves their house in the morning, by law, has to put a wet pair of socks on. And
I
they
will
have to
shoot
walk
you.
around all day with wet
I will
socks.
shoot you here and now. God is my witness, Killian. I've already got arthritis. I don't need help.
Well, I don't think I gave the guy that guy the bar.
All surgical tools are
Oh,
required to have a
then you
speaker added to them that moan when you use them.
Oh, I
That'd
can
be
imagine.
funny.
Don't
Imagine
do
if
that
he
one. The
fails
doctor's
these.
office would take that.
That would certainly be
I was gonna
interesting.
say, have you met the
That'd be
people over
funny
at
as
Eclipse?
Can you give?
Matter of fact, don't do that. They probably wouldn't take that because you'd be taking away from their business.
Replace all state seals with paint that can be licked for flavor.
I don't like that one.
Oh no, this
Every
is just
other
my
one
bad
you
shit
brought up
ideas
has been
coming up
pretty
now.
good.
I ain't ever seen a seal around here, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Look to your right. It's literally on the
That's a
stairs
human
on
being.
both sides.
That's not an aquatic animal.
Right here, look, seal of San Andreas or Los Santos.
It's a motherfucking
I'll be
picture. I'm
back.
talking up. I thought you were talking about an animal.
Oh no.
That's a beaver, an owl, and a Bigfoot. What do you want about?
A seal?
And a beaver.
He's talking about the water dog, you know, the thing that has the flappy hands and the flappy tail, and it goes like funny noises, you know.
So
I
if you
heard
want to
that.
replace the corner with the flag with a seal?
Yes, but no, that would be badly because the Canadians they will come here and kill them.
No, that's only if you put a hop seal with a club hovering over its head.
Yes, I heard the Canadians do that. They're fucking animals.
I think it's fucking cool when
I feel
a
like
great
someone's
white
protecting.
motherfucking breaches and gets a motherfucker.
That's
Remember when Shark
are you-
Week was good?
Are you describing Jaws right now?
No, a motherfucker doesn't breach in that movie.
No.
No. I guess yeah, he does, kinda.
But not too much.
I'm talking about breaching where they fucking leave the water fully. Fuck yeah.
Ew. Why would you do this?
You ain't never seen a great white actually jump out the water?
Now the floor is dirty. If only you guys had a janitor to clean that up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they do that shit. Look
Nobody's
that up.
nobody's keep picking up my DNA.
Oh, they're picking it up alright.
That's me picking it up already.
I'm so sorry.
It took you 5 seconds to apologize. Why so long?
Yeah, no, Killian, I'm gonna need that money back.
I
I have
That's
to
okay,
file
will-
5 suits.
It's okay, I'm not filing a lawsuit for assault. You're
Did I
safe.
file this?
Apologies
I
accepted.
think I did. Maybe I did. Let me check.
Where did the governor go?
Probably to go lay down and sleep, as he
Lyra.
usually does. He always do that, believe me.
Killian.
Hey Lee, can you come with me? I want to go buy some more cigars.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna need that money back. I suddenly feel
Let's
the
go
need
buy
to file like
cigars.
5 different lawsuits.
It was a pleasure, Lee.
Sure.
Yeah,
what
good to see
floor
him.
sheets are you filing?
Oh yeah. Probably Los Santos against Killian.
All the batshit crazy ideas that I just
Los
gave.
Santos against Killian. Los Santos against Killian. Los Santos against the governor. Los Santos against Killian. No, throw in 2 more. Double more Los Santos versus Killian and the governor.
But there's your money back.
Complete.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna continue to use it to buy food out of the vending machines.
So I was, you know, he was looking for ways to make some of his orders constitutional. I just gave him some legal advice about how
You were
you
looking for ways to get $50,000 in your pocket, Killian.
As a private lawyer, I offered to draw him up.
Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure that as the governor, he kind of has to use the DOJ.
What's kind of worrying is that he is actually seriously considering it. You hear that in his voice? He was like, huh, maybe I could get away with this one.
Yeah, of course he's considering it. He's a fucking nutjob.
Gotta admit, some of his recent executive orders have been unusual at best.
Oh, what? You mean clown rights, then anti-clown rights, now clown rights with extra steps?
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe he'll write it the way I told him to write it. And that way, yeah. Come on, the way to get around the 14th Amendment stuff, you know, I told him he was good. It makes it equal.
No.
This is rights for everyone.
Bad Killian. Bad. Naughty. That's a naughty Fitzpatrick. No. Bad. No treats.
Fuck.
That's right. No steak and martini for you.
God damn it. Steak and martini? Sunshine, I only ate the fucking ice lollies at the vending machine.
Yeah, same. In fact, I gotta go beat somebody to that real quick.
He doesn't know that I already ate them.
Fuck, it's empty. You're not gonna get the other ones. They're mine.
I ate those ones as well. I didn't really. I think those ones are full. All right, well, I was waiting for whatever his name is, Sun or something. Sun Yu? What's his name? Can't remember. But it's far too late and I should have gone to bed hours ago, so I'll catch you all around. You'll stay safe.
See you around.
See ya.
Look at you, running around the place. Like ass on grass.
Listen, these chocolate vanilla popsicles ain't gonna buy themselves.
Yeah, true. Right, I'll catch you later, Bruno. Anyway, I'm off to sleepy poos.
Yeah, you have a good night, man.
Sorry, I'm gonna sleep under your desk again.
All right, that's fine.
Like it.
Have a good night.
How many people you fit under that desk a night?
Probably like 5.
It's excessive.
We got this winter, got a huddle for warmth.
Yeah. How is it so quiet? We got all these people on staff. All these lawyers, all these paralegals.
I'm not
Nothing.
even clocked in.
That's what I'm saying. Like, where the crimes? Where the calls? Was Thursday night just no crime night?
Bruno. Almost slipped up and forgot that it's some case. I also forgot about that. Let me do that too. Well, I was looking for the trooper. That's right. Darla and Newman. Trooper Hunter Newman. I mean, we can do it anyways.
Holy shit, you weren't kidding.
Yeah, no. I ain't seen this much staff on in years.
Oh, wagons around.
No wonder the DOJ's running out of money. You seen the
Always
state
has
of our
been.
bank account?
Always has been.
Oh, it looked like it went down.
No way. I started this job, we were like, what, -3 mil? Now it feels like, hang on, let me take a look.
I thought it was like -8 mil 2 weeks ago. Now it's 7-1.
Nah, it was 6.
Ah. was probably reading it wrong.
Yeah, it's 7-2 now.
No, it is going up.
Yep. Well, that number continues to rise, baby. Pull up a couple corruption charges. We'll see what happens. Land a nice antitrust. Ooh. Imagine.
Did I forget to? I can't believe I forget to file the temp. Wait, let me just make sure I can file it.
Yeah,
Well, it depends.
Unless someone did to steal paper from me.
If you can prove it, you should earn that.
Like I heard 2 of the 3 restaurants over at the mall, they're owned by like the same person.
Mm-hmm.
And they never open. And by never, I mean, pretty rarely.
I think it's just one of them now.
Is it?
Cluck and Bell's all the time. I'm at Cluck and Bell all the time, and Burger Shot.
Huh.
It's that Italian place I always want to get pizza at, but
yeah,
fucking pizza oven must be broken. I don't know.
No, I got told by one of their staff the other day that they used to sell the seafood pizza, but now they don't no more.
See it?
No, you got to go to that other place on the other side of town.
Oh, you mean Pizza This that hasn't been open in like 2 months?
18407.
No, it was last week. Everybody came in here.
You shitting me?
It's fucking seafood pizza. Go get it.
Fuck's sake.
Sounds fucking disgusting, but
Every time I see that place, they're closed. The fuck?
yeah, it's usually
What's the
earlier.
morning?
Oh, like what, the morning?
How does it work?
I can't. No.
11.
No.
Like 6 p.m.
It drives me up a wall.
You tell me, let me check.
Get some round the clock staff. Sell them pieces.
I mean, you think it'd be a booming business in this town, but Crimson Pizza, quick, easy.
Yeah. You'd think, but that's what you get for thinking, huh? Can't have nothing.
22. The plaintiff. The body 6 p.m. That's it. 1 minute.
And the overhead just for this 1 hour.
Yeah. Oh, it's like that.
I
So
think he's like from 7 to 2.
and again, like I said, there's many staff on, and we're just getting no calls for sellies or requests for bench trials. Is that fucking? How the hell you doing? So you want to try that again?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
True.
Community outreach. I was spending time with TACMed. Now I'm just spending time with the DOJ people.
Oh, all right.
Was shot one armed.
I thought I'd spend time with you guys.
It's
See how you guys get down.
quietly apparently. No crime tonight.
What do you mean no crime tonight? I'm reformed.
Yeah, and I'm a size 6 ballerina and I dance with Barishnikov.
I have a firearms license. That's
Oh
how
my
reformed.
god.
Yeah, I
I
told
believe
you.
he was shot with a class
How old
3,
is
right?
this?
Well, it was issued 12/4/24. So
You tell me you ain't committed no felonies in the last 24 hours?
no,
I'm proud of you.
I've been at City Hall.
I can attest to that.
I'm very proud of you. You're doing good.
Thank you. You see police? Are you gonna shoot them?
And the pride has gone away.
All right. I'm at City Hall chilling. What do you mean the pride is away?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You just get it reached up to the thing and asked, "Do you see police? Are you going to shoot them?" No.
No, they said.
Oh, they said. Oh,
Yeah, they said they saw police. So I was
Oh.
gonna ask if they were gonna shoot them, which has nothing to do with me because I'm here with you guys, chilling.
I mean, I don't know, I feel like the word conspiracy gets thrown in there, technically.
And I'd argue that shooting could be any other thing, and I'm also still here, and I had no whereabouts or location or anything.
Touche. Touche.
As far as I'm concerned, what do you mean, officer? All I did was ask a question.
Oh, I also need the report.
All I asked was, are you
This one was from a
going to
different
shoot
day.
them? I didn't know they would actually shoot them, Your Honor. I'm a reformed citizen. Yeah, just go ahead and stab them.
And you understand my point again.
Okay, well that's different. This person was asking to be stabbed, and they're asking, and I'm like, yeah, just stab.
Oh yeah. But you're reformed though.
Yeah, the stabbing's consensual, so.
Breaches. Conduct.
I don't think there's actually a law that lines up with that.
Well, the person getting stabbed is my best friend, who's being stabbed by my other best friend. So it's really are the cops really gonna care if there's no report? You know?
So you're saying this is a mutual homie stabbing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing wrong with a little. Okay, so let me tell you. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. The Saints is a very dangerous game, and we sometimes get either bats or knives, and sometimes we just fight each other because blood and everything, and it's fun.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay. Oh, look at the cops chasing someone, probably breaking the law. Those fucking criminals.
You certainly would have no idea as to who those people are. Not once.
Are you guys being chased by cops?
Not once.
Oh wow. Well.
Not once, Kareem.
Not once.
Not once.
Nope.
Yep.
Don't know.
Remember, deny everything. Everything is alleged.
Absolutely.
I could do this more properly, but this is fine for now.
Did you guys get away? So is this what we do? Lawyers and stuff? We just sit here and wait?
Well, someone needs us.
Huh.
Yeah, no, it's, to be honest, this is the most I've ever seen staff at one time.
I've been checking out different departments and professions, so when I get my expungement, I know what to fill out for. Some people said I should be TACMED, and TACMED Kareem would boost morale.
Didn't you hold that hospital hostage not too long ago?
But that was for different reasonings. That was for political reasons.
You think they would hire you?
Yeah,
political
because,
reasons. As if that's
Overshirt
better.
Really said it, and I quote, "You get an
That's
expungement, I will be more than happy to hire
That's
you."
for that's for
Because I have good relationships with
It's funny.
TACMED.
Well, good for you, Kareem.
Yeah, see, I'm not the bad guy that the cops make me out to be. I'm only a bad guy to them because they fucking deserve it. Allegedly. Back
Thank
then.
you.
In the
Thank you.
past.
Yep.
Not now. Not
You're
now,
doing
of
good.
course.
Yep.
Absolutely
yeah, you're right.
not.
Mhm,
Absolutely
100%.
not right now. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Not once.
Nope. I don't even have any warrants. There is
Oh.
one thing I still need to get back though. It's my driver's license, but I just don't feel like paying off 10 tickets, you know?
Ah, come on. What are they, like little traffic tickets?
Yeah, I don't feel like paying those off. It's kind of laziness on my part.
Go pay them off.
What the
Merry Christmas, Kareem.
Alright, well, shit. Alright, well, I'll take that money.
I feel like he's not gonna pay off his tickets.
Nah, he's probably not going to pay off his tickets.
Ah,
well.
What else do I have to do?
I don't know.
Why
He
didn't you do
says he's
that?
reformed. Maybe he will.
I'm gonna be honest. I met that man for the first time today, and he just seems very patient. He was waiting for a judge, buying land.
Yep.
Very patient, that man. Unheard of.
Oh no, I will bet you a 6 month salary he will commit a felony within the next 30 fiscal days.
You know, when someone says they're gonna bet 6 months of their salary, I don't know the man too well, so I'm not taking that bet. That's pretty
Hey.
confident.
Yeah, you don't want to take that bet. That expungement will last about as long as the last snowstorm.
Fair.
I have literally seen that man pull up with his crew on the street between this building and the PD and casually plan out kidnapping people just standing on the corner. It was me. I was him.
They kidnapped you.
No.
Oh.
No, the phrase was, "Why shouldn't we kidnap you, old man?" To which I responded, "No one will pay for me."
That's good. You have that reason. Sad you have that reason at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, see, that's what they said. That's sad. Listen, I raised all these kids. I put them through college. They got their own families. They don't live in the state. Who's gonna pay for Bruno? Nobody.
I will do that one first. See, this one was
There's a lot of sirens going off. Maybe they'll be a call soon.
2. Okay.
Maybe.
Um. Chase down. Wait, what's the name of the person? I don't think I got that from him.
Dang, Emma.
Hello.
Hey, Emma.
Hello. We got a new chair down here?
No, it's mine.
Oh, okay, okay.
Carry chair around.
Did Seco Pepper send me?
What's that supposed to mean? Very cool. If I'm being honest.
I don't think he sent me the name of the person who shot him.
Congratulations. We are always safe. Everything we do is for safety.
Does one of you guys happen to be a Mr. Patel?
Nope.
You said who?
Mr. Patel.
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Okay.
Okay. That's done-ish for now.
Hey Liz, you got a moment?
Sure.
I just gotta ask you a question. It's kind of embarrassing. So, subpoenas. If subpoena, I can request to look at the file, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and what does that cost?
The file a subpoena? It doesn't cost anything.
Okay, cool. Awesome. I told my guy it was like $2,000.
Oh, for a civil suit, it costs $2,000.
Oh, okay, that's civil suit. But if I just want to look at the case and console with the
that's
client
free.
and all that, yeah, you could do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure I'm doing the process right.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just got to submit it to a court clerk. I got 3 of them, so cool. Is there a court clerk around?
Not that I've seen.
Where's Wagon?
I saw him earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here.
Yeah, he's around.
He's around, okay.
He's out there with Evelyn. Her bike's still up there, though. She'll be coming back.
Okay.
You doing all right, man?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Why do you ask?
Okay. The sun kind of down. You know.
I'm working on stuff. But,
I get it.
How are you doing, by the way? How are you liking stuff?
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think I like Hugo a lot.
Yeah, I like
do
him
his
a lot,
bar
too.
yet? Has he done his bar yet, or no?
He is not.
Okay. I was thinking of having him come under my wing. He's really good at presenting and wording things, which I'm not strong on. Where he has problems with some of the laws that I can help him with. Thought we did pretty good yesterday. What do you think?
For what exactly?
The mock trial.
Oh yeah, he did great. Can you...
Yeah, that harassment, 100%. I was like, yeah, he's guilty of that. That would be a hard one to disprove. How would you disprove harassment on that?
Disprove it?
That's a hard one.
I would say the main thing that made it beyond a reasonable doubt for me would be the joking about it by the troopers. Like, it was like an openly known thing and nobody did anything about it. That felt very egregious.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I could have got away with that.
Do I sound down today?
Sammy's a lawyer.
He is a lawyer.
Nice. How's he doing?
He did very well for the bar exam.
Wow. It's good.
Hmm. He said he used to be a police dispatcher, so I can understand why.
That makes sense. Yeah. Is there a court clerk around? Do you know?
No, I haven't seen any.
All right. I have to wake up early tomorrow on my day off. Come down here and drop it off.
Yeah, hopefully a Dropbox.
Oh, that would be so nice.
All right.
Let me ask you, does your phone constantly go off?
Quite often, yeah.
I noticed I started getting my number out. I'm like, oh no.
I think it's going off so much.
Yeah, I'd start to ring a lot. Did not expect that.
Yeah, I usually get at least 2 calls an hour. Well, at least when I'm around.
The other day, I had a guy call me over and over and over. It's like, man, I'm in the middle of a mock trial. Can you get this wait? I didn't reply, so.
Yeah, that happens. I just hang up on the person usually and text them doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the part I actually dislike most about being a lawyer, is having to constantly reassure clients, oh yeah, your case is being worked on, it'll be looked at, it'll take time. I hate having to do that so much.
Yeah. I usually try to follow up every day with them that I'm around, you know.
Well, yeah, stuff usually takes, like, at least from what I found, it usually takes like a month.
Hello. Protection Patrol is back.
Protection
Is
Patrol.
Everybody safe.
I believe we're all safe, yeah.
Are you being safe?
I believe so.
Where were you on the night of the 11th?
Of last month?
I'm talking to this man here in the green.
okay.
Where were you?
Oh, hey, that's Cooper. That's a plant, Cooper.
What?
Yeah, that's a plant.
Carry on.
All right,
Pretty sure it's fake too, because I've never seen anybody water it.
Yeah, all right.
You guys
So-
got your diapers on?
Yep. Not today, no.
Sir, that's
He's
not very safe of you.
He's safe. He's safe.
You better
Never
put your
know when you're
diaper
gonna tickle
on.
a little bit.
Incontinence affects 1 in 3 men over 60. You could be next.
But I'm not over 60.
Well, but you could be.
Not yet.
That's true.
That's right.
Well, then how do I...
We're just trying to make sure everybody here is safe. From
That's what the police is for.
incontinence and pregnancy.
Sir,
So,
how safe are you being right now?
Sir, are you sexually active?
You asked me that 5 minutes ago when you were loitering inside the police department.
Has it changed
But are
since
you
then?
though?
You probably need to leave this building.
Well, I gotta make sure everybody's safe before I go.
From you?
From STDs, from incontinence, pooping
I don't
in
know,
your
fella.
pants.
At this point, it
So
sounds
the
like
guy,
you're
pretty sure I already
harassing
hired that
public
guy, didn't I?
servants.
Nope,
We are the public servant.
We are public service.
No, you're the public at best.
Well, I'm sorry that you feel that way, sir. But
Are you the
this is
person
our
that I spoke with on the
job.
phone? Or texted?
My deal? What do you mean my deal? You asking people if they're incontinent and if they have condoms. These are
Oh,
grown
sir?
adults at work.
Oh, hello, hello.
Yeah, are you the person I spoke with on the phone?
Oh, no, it's not. No.
Okay.
No.
They're grown adults with personal agency. They don't need you. These are not your
No.
children.
I don't have any children, sir.
Correct. Are you here at the city hall to conduct?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought
business,
I'd already
or are you
hired,
here at
That's
city hall to
right.
bother people.
Hmm?
We're here to conduct business,
Huh?
to educate,
Okay.
to make
Do you
sure
need to hire a
everybody
lawyer?
stays safe.
Do you need to hire a lawyer?
Are you the
See a
person
court
I spoke with on the phone?
We're protected.
Okay,
What did
great.
you sound
Do
like?
need to see the clerk over there to get some new ID?
It was a text.
That's no. Well, what?
Texan?
Why would I need a new ID?
Yes, someone was wanting to be a
We're here
paralegal.
conducting business at the
Oh no, that was not me.
Okay.
That's right, we are.
Alright.
Again, I'm a lawyer
It's not City Hall
already.
business,
I
gentlemen?
don't need to do that.
Sure it is. Absolutely.
Lori
it is.
Timmons, that's me.
Oh, you're a oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't
I'm a
realize.
clown now.
Well,
Gloria, what are you doing?
What?
listen,
But you got something wrong with clowns?
No, of course not. Of course not.
What the
Let's
fuck?
If you
let me
want to have
over
it from
here.
me, you're gonna have to do that.
I guess she needs to meet with you.
Joplin back
Where?
in the 70s.
Alley on
Oh,
top,
good for you.
bitch.
That's it. We're
All right,
trying to
you the person I
protect
spoke with,
others.
or
We're just trying
that
to
texted me?
Very
People are
unsafe.
protected.
Yeah, so sorry,
Alright.
Evelyn. My
Well,
apologies.
I'm
I
happy.
saw
Do
her
you have any felonies?
walking an alligator on a leash.
One more time, sorry.
Do you have any felonies?
Now,
Yeah.
No.
tell the story about Stevie Nicks.
Okay,
Cooper.
then I'd be happy to hire you on.
Stevie Nicks did
Uh,
an
can
8-ball
you
of
show me your state
speed
ID?
in the back of a tour bus.
You're becoming a paralegal,
Punched his
Chase?
bus driver in
Mhm.
the head.
Wow.
6
I've talked about this for a while.
That's
There's
right.
10 million.
I saw everything.
The alley really is the most legal business known
That's
to
right.
man.
Changed my life.
Girl, I used to be a
Nothing but
judge. This is
Well,
nothing.
you know, Stevie Nicks is a woman, and you said his.
Look
Good
at
job,
us.
Cooper.
102.
Now that you're telling lies.
Hello.
Where am
was
I?
899.
I just came down to ask Liz
he's
if he
very
felt that
old. He has
bus
to wear a
tire
diaper.
roll over
I
his
typed up.
spine a few
Yep,
minutes
you
ago.
mentioned that twice now.
Oh.
Bus tire?
Are you wearing your
Yeah, you
diaper,
got
sir?
thrown hard.
I do not need one. I am not incontinent.
You're 74
Everyone's
years old.
on a
Did you
continent.
write the
74
circus
years old.
thing?
And I lived on a diet of Italian food. for
Oh,
my
did I
whole
write that?
life.
No, that was Graves.
I love
Okay, you're gonna want to
Italian
go tell
food.
Siobhan
We'll
that
never
and
argue
James.
Well, why do they think I read it?
He just told you. Or he.
Italian food.
Yeah,
But
you should go
is it
sit in on
safe?
that
Is she
meeting.
cooking it
Okay.
to
Is the
protect
pasta
you?
might be a choking hazard.
All right, well, let me.
Sounds like it's something that
I feel like if someone's gonna be talked about, he should be in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you feel
Well,
awkward.
could I ask
don't
that you?
huh?
That's not very
I've
safe.
never
Let's go
felt
give this
that
paralegal the
in my
basics then.
life.
Yeah, I can tell.
Show him
yeah,
the MDT
so
and
you
the.
just hired
That's
him?
not
Yep.
very safe.
Alright, follow me,
What
sorry.
is
Alright, thank you, I appreciate you.
unsafe about it? It's a
You
decision.
Oh,
said that
sorry.
you never feel
Oh.
awkward, and now
You
you're saying it's
Nah,
awkward.
he's feeling pretty awkward.
people.
Wasn't here.
Try to learn all the lawyer names, okay? Paralegals is gonna be too much. Your numbers until I can figure, you know.
But it's so
everyone else's
easy.
names out.
Elber.
Okay, you're number 1, as I said. Great.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
Hey.
I was Mac talking to you.
Were you? Why are we smacked up?
Yeah, he said you were hit or miss, essentially.
He was spreading misinformation.
He also spread
about you.
misinformation about you and said that you wrote the governor's thing.
Yes, I did not do that. That was Graves.
Yeah, once I realized that I think I misremembered it, I did walk it back.
So you're a hit or miss. That's what you're telling me.
My memory is definitely hit or miss, yes.
What is this thing I'm hit or miss about? What do you think?
When you're right, you're extremely right when it comes to the law, and when I think you're wrong, you're catastrophically wrong, not like a little oopsie.
You sure that isn't just like your way of seeing things? Like you're either right or wrong?
I mean, that thing with the clowns was unconstitutional, and you were like, it seems fine.
I mean, if they give consent.
No, that shit was unconstitutional as fuck. We ruled that.
See,
No.
this is what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I asked Graves why it wasn't just fingerprints, and he said because it's funnier that way. I agreed with him. That's I did agree with him.
Now that is some clown. That is some clown code shit, and I respect that. You have no idea. I'm actually an honorary clown. You might not know this.
I was not aware.
Plot
You have a clown name?
twist.
Oh, I don't know if I ever went that far. Let's say it's I have no idea.
That's just my decision.
I go that far. Just honorary clown, okay? Just an honorary clown. Let's not get into too many details. You know what I'm saying? Just got that title. You know, worked in their little store at one point. Was their lawyer. Do you know Chatterbox?
I think I've seen him in the cells like once or twice.
Okay, yeah. One time I billed him like 153 million into the negative. It was real funny. Yeah, I go way back with them clowns. Anyway,
Okay.
honorary clown.
Can I come up with a clown name for you?
But no. Ew.
It's really good. You'll like it.
Sure, go ahead.
Courtney Kangaroo, because it's
Terrible.
Kangaroo Court.
It's literally terrible.
I was gonna say Bubbles.
Well, Bubbles
That's
has already
taken.
been taken, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't really need a clown name. I'm just an honorary clown. I don't need a whole ass name. They'll be going too far.
Yeah, she's enough of a clown on her own, so.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
Oh, Javon.
Hey, she's a judge. She can do that.
Can't believe the disrespect you're showing in front of the lads. Okay, they gotta respect me.
It's not
they see you
disrespect,
fucking.
it's-
They see you fucking.
I respect you so much that I disrespect you. Don't you see how that plays out?
Looks up logic. Does it follow?
It's
It fails the logic equation.
it's a programming concept. It's called integer overflow. Whenever a number gets too big, it actually goes negative. It goes the opposite end. Right?
Right.
So in this case, I disrespect you so much that I actually respect
You're saying it's a spectrum?
I
A
guess
circle?
so, yeah.
Like it's a
Yeah,
full-on circle?
Yeah, the logic here is circular, you would say.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. So
I just figured it
I
was like
may
a guy
wanna-
thing, where like guys would, like rib on each other, and that's just like showing that they're friends, sort of thing, and that they respect each other.
Yeah. Yep.
Uriel, I promised you that I would not remind you.
God, here we go.
That I would not remind you of something, so I won't remind you of it. But what I will say is that there will come a day, not too far from this one, when there will be a gavel in my hands, and well, if I got a gavel, you got a head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all right. Made yourself clear, Your Honor.
All right, I'm just making sure. All right. Like, you know, he can run his mouth, but do so at your own peril. You know, talk shit, get hit.
All right. Well, possible criminal threats aside, how can I help you, Shimon?
Oh, he was. Did I even ask you to?
Well, Evelyn said I should come here, and that James was talking
That was
about me.
because that was because of him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me.
That's because
Yeah.
he's talking shit.
Yeah.
I tell you all the time, though.
We talking about the time what?
The thing when you're catastrophically wrong thing.
Oh yeah, that's very common.
Well, no, I mean I tell you all the time.
Yes.
I don't know if Evelyn's been around a lot when I've said it to you.
I think she was saying that because I was related to the clown thing, that I probably should be here for my input, something like that.
Oh yeah. The clown thing. Yep, that's my B on that one.
No, you're fine. So what have you been thinking about the chief judge thing, Shabon?
Oh, what do you mean? I'm super happy. I mean, Dan and I already shared this office together.
Okay.
Dan is I've always really liked Dan, even though I was often in the minority on that. Dan and I always got along really well. I think because he knew that I am I feel like you're gonna laugh, Uriel, because he knows that I'm a good person. You!
Oh my
hear the
god!
Gunshots
You hear all those
happening outside. Yeah, you heard all those gunshots. Holy shit! Right when I said that I'm a good person, and you fucking laughed, and then people were gunned down. It's because
Yeah, I
you
think
laughed. You laughed as people were gunned down.
I
You guys smell brimstone?
referring to
Something like
yourself as a
that?
good person is a little bit sus. That's
No, I'm not even saying that I am. I'm just saying that Dan's always known this about me.
Sounds
We go
like
way
hearsay.
back. First of all, Dan and I go way back. Okay, we go
Objection hearsay,
way
Your Honor?
back to when I was a judge and he was a cop. And Dan's gonna let me train the other judges, and I'm very excited about that. So, ha.
Did you know Silas was a cop, and he'll remind you at every opportunity?
Silas?
Yawns. Not impressed by being a cop. Am impressed by reversing the DOJ to PD pipeline, though. I'm impressed at that. So, yeah, I'm a. What do you all think about the Big Dan promotion? I'm not like recording or anything on this computer. I swear, I would tell you if I was. I'm pretty sure this is a two-party consent state. If it's not, we'll get on that.
I would say I'm surprised to see that he was the one picked for it. I felt he was definitely. I should say he's very competent. But I felt a lot of other judges, like yourself, had a lot more experience than him in that regard.
I agree with Liz.
All right, sorry, let me just turn this off real quick. What was that again? Would you say, Liz? I'm sorry, I had Soundscape playing.
I was saying that I respect Dan a lot, and I think he's a good judge. But I thought they would have picked somebody with more experience as a judge, like you, for instance.
You know, I think Dan is absolutely the right person for the job.
What do you think that?
Well, I think that Dan and I have like a really good balance in that, you know, he's a cop judge, I'm kind of more of a defense judge. Those are our backgrounds. You know, he was a cop, I was a defense lawyer. I think that Dan has the
You're trying real hard here to be like politically correct. I think it's okay to just say whatever.
I don't know what you're trying to hide here.
I think Dan is going to do great in the job.
That's such a questionable answer. I'm so suspicious now. Do you hate that guy?
I love Dan. No, I love Dan.
All right.
I think he's gonna do great. Yeah.
She coached it so hard, and then when press, I think he's gonna be great. I don't know.
She does this all the time. This is just, you just have to kind of accept it.
All right. So, Dan knows where like his strengths and weaknesses lie, right? And he knows like when to rely on advice. And that is a really good hallmark and characteristic of a good leader. You know?
Okay. Well, I mean, I do believe he's a good fit for the job, yeah. But I felt that somebody with like more experience managing things, I thought would have been, especially for like judges, would have been more appropriate. Because could you say that you could respect a judge who you know more than?
Yeah, no, I absolutely can. I can still respect them, and like I can respect people.
No, I mean,
if
there's
know-
different kinds of ways of respect, I should say. Can you respect them telling you to do something if you feel like it's wrong in that way?
So I see what you're saying about like a chain of command sort of thing. See, this is where you need to understand, and Dan knows this about me, is that I'm a Catholic, which means I'm going to do what I think best, and I will ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like, Dan had the same philosophy as judges, like we should either be trusted or we shouldn't. Like, you can't have it both ways. So if we're trusted, like we should just be trusted, that's it. Full stop.
I can understand that.
My dad always told me that growing up. I didn't realize it was a Catholic thing.
Yeah, it's kind of the whole basis of reconciliation, ain't it?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
we got a rebuttal.
It
Yeah.
sure is.
I'm gonna finish up what I've got
Oh,
here, and
Dan
then
was
I'll come
gonna
over to the courthouse.
Fucking
All right, sounds good.
wake back up,
Alright.
that son of a bitch.
Look at that. Head justice and already not showing up.
Listen, he was awake for hours earlier, okay?
Okay.
He was
that's
awake for hours earlier.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm Dan's faced a lot of heat, so he's gonna be able to deal with like what the position deals with. You know, he and I had a talk, and you know, he is gonna be okay because he is going to delegate and all that kind of stuff so that we don't bottleneck, and you know, he knows what needs to. I'll say like Dan and I are super on the same page, so I'm like very much in line with
Okay.
like we have like the same vision for the department, so I don't think we're gonna have issues.
The only issue I could see is if people are doing the, well, I mean, he's the Chief Justice, so I need to go to him whenever I don't like this judge's opinion.
Oh, like opinion or verdict, which?
Or verdict or
Both?
opinion, I should say, both of you.
I mean, if they want to actually, here's the thing. I think if they want to appeal it, right, that's absolutely the right to do so, and they should and can, right? That doesn't mean he's going to hear it. I mean, he can absolutely dismiss it and say, fuck you. I'm you know, upholding their ruling, essentially, right?
Yeah.
That's their right, but, like, they probably shouldn't go talk to him about it. They would conflict him. They should do it the right way, through the right channels.
Oh, wouldn't that be amazing if people did that? That'd
Right.
be
Right,
incredible.
and like I'm sure he'll be good about telling people about it as well.
That's true.
And then when it comes to like opinions, you know, we're allowed to disagree with each other.
Wait, what?
But we should have the same baseline like
I know.
knowledge
Is
level that
okay,
we're
but you said
disagreeing
tell
from,
it.
right? Because there are certain disagreements within law that come down to essentially like philosophical differences
Okay.
on like how you interpret parts of the law, right? So you might have a judge who leans more conservative or more liberal on that interpretation.
I can understand that. Where do you feel you fall in that regard?
Where do I fall? Oh, I'm like more of like I'm like a constitutional judge.
Like letter of the law, spirit of the law?
Spirit,
Okay.
very constitutional though. Like I wouldn't say like I'm favoring any direction. I'm just like very much like a constitutional lawyer and constitutional judge. Like if you, and I like those arguments. I like those arguments in the courtroom. I feel like those are some of the most fun court cases that you can have.
What do you mean when you say like constitutional judge?
You know, I'm very like principled on whether or not there is like constitutional justification for like everything I'm hearing on, you know, both sides of the
Okay.
courtroom, right? So, like, that's pretty much what I mean.
Would that
I
mean
want to
you're
make sure
also
that no one's rights are infringed.
would that mean you're also very big on like case law and like precedents?
Sure am.
Hmm. Hmm.
Evelyn, I stole your seat. Here.
Did you guys see the announcement?
What announcement?
The announcement in the
I
on the
sure did.
government email channels, the government email chain
Check.
site.
You mean
I
the
saw the
citywide
citywide one?
Yeah, the city one, the citywide one for under DOJ announcements.
Yeah.
I wrote that, first of all, just letting you know. I wrote it.
I won't point out the most.
Wait, where? My dumb.
Oh, I know that it changed.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay, weird. Okay, I didn't have it.
How about now?
Oh, tied back up again.
All I know is that, you know, I too have desired to cater to a large group of voters, of constituents. I too have desired to cater to Big Clown as a result of that. But you don't do that by writing the legislation that listed, or not listed. Sorry, that
I wrote
Graves
it
did.
all.
Wait, sorry.
No.
Graves
That was
did,
my
right?
bad.
Sorry, that Graves did.
You're
That Graves
fine.
did. Sorry, no, I corrected myself. myself.
Hello.
See what you
that
did,
Graves did,
James?
though.
Uh,
This is your misinformation.
I am in the
Yeah, that's
room
how that
next to the
works.
office. All right.
Oh, the judge room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to wait for you, or?
If you want to talk about that, we can talk about it in the office right now. Where are you?
Okay. Yeah, I was in the lobby and I didn't see you in your office.
All right.
All right, I'll be right there.
Let me see. All right, let's see. Checking. Apparently, I had DOJ announcement channel. Hello.
Hello. All right.
All right, let me see now. It is the which one is it?
Sanchez for state. Theodore Lars has allowed item to be seized that are outside the scope of the warrant. He says, this has been ruled on. The prior judicial order that claimed the scope was violated was illegal, and the seizure stood as found during the execution of the legal scope of the warrant. See the approval for my motion to stay, which was granted.
So I already know this is a bit false because there was no judicial order. There was a judicial directive. And regardless, the judge who was involved claimed it was what's it called? Said it was outside the scope. So you might want to speak with Victoria about this, honestly. I'd probably be best to speak with her.
Honestly, I would rather rebuttal this, or response to this saying, like, trying to do as much as possible.
You don't need to rebut to this.
You sure?
It's generally considered in poor taste to rebut to a rebuttal.
Okay.
Because then you get back and forths, and the judges don't like that. I did it only to withdraw my motion, though, so I had a reason for doing a rebuttal to rebuttal.
Right. Ugh. Man, I want to, but nah. I mean, if you say no.
I mean, you can do it if you'd like to.
Well, I mean, you just said there was no judicial order.
There was a judicial directive. That's what it was. And a lot of the judges as well, or people were calling it a court order. And it was not as such. There was a very, very, very big argument about whether or not it was as such. But then there was also an argument about whether or not all the judges agreed about it, such and such, such and such. It was a thing. But, let me get you in contact with the judge who wrote that warrant. Because I think she would have a lot of say about this, or like have a lot of input on this.
Okay. Do you think she's awake right now?
Probably not, but you can text her about it.
What is the difference between an order and a directive?
An order means that it's a lawful order, basically. Like it's legal, and it's like legal authority. A directive is they're kind of, it's like less than an order. They're not required to do so, but they're letting them know that if they don't do so, they'll be liable, basically.
The legal scope of the warrant.
Was it to when?
Fuck me, I need that warrant.
Oh yeah, but he didn't write much for the rebuttal.
Yeah, but I mean, he didn't really have to, did he? This is kind of a hard hitter. Approval for my motion to stay. What does he mean by that?
What does he mean by what?
His approval to his motion to stay.
Well, I don't have that as evidence. Motion to stay means that I haven't seen the motion before, but I can make an interpretive guess to mean that he is motioning for the warrant to stay and for it to be held as legal, basically. But we don't have access to that, so we can't necessarily know. But the judge who wrote the warrant was saying that it was illegal, so I mean, I feel like I would trust the judge who wrote it more than... The reason why her judicial directive was like an issue and all that was because she didn't consult other judges, basically, before doing so.
So would I be able to write the judge who wrote the warrant?
No, don't do that. I'm telling you this, but like, don't.
I'm not doing it. I'm just saying.
Speak with Victoria about this. Basically, she would absolutely be the one to have very good reasons for why Theodore Lahr should not be in the case. And you should be very biased as well against him. So you'd have a good ally that way. And she's already super duper conflicted regarding it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think every judge might be conflicted regarding this. Now I think about it.
What's her number?
I just texted you.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see that. Just gonna see if she's awake. If she doesn't pick up, just say I would like to speak to you regarding my docket case and my motion to dismiss Theodore Lars.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, she's not awake.
Make sure you put like in regards to the lost drawing machine thing.
I said, hello, my name is Gwennifer Clark, and I'm representing the loss regarding their sewing machine. I would like to speak to you regarding this and my motion to disqualify Theodore Lars as consul for the state.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alright.
Hey, Liz.
Yep.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
No, you're
Can you text Graves' number to Shaban?
Yeah, I just
she
did.
wanted to reach out. Okay. That's all I had.
Okay. I probably should put okay. Sure. I tend to forget that when people ask me to do the thing, I usually just do the thing. But I forget to tell them I did the thing. Alright, well, I mean, I think the rebuttal's pretty simple. I don't have the full knowledge regarding this. Well, I have some information
I
that...
just want my subpoena to go through.
Okay.
Maybe I should go bark at Taomi or something.
Don't yell at Taomi. He's a good DA.
I know, that's why I'm gonna get him. Won't be mean, just say, hey, can I have my subpoena stuff?
I mean, he kind of... I mean this in the best way, but he kind of capitulates a little bit easily. If you press him, if you press him a bit, then he's kind of... He'll... he'll go along with what you say generally.
He'll just not do it because in spite.
No, he'll still do it.
Then what's the problem?
What's the problem? Because sometimes you can press him to do things that are wrong.
All I need is a fucking document.
Yeah, I agree. But usually they have to talk with all the involved parties and all that. He's pretty good. He's pretty good though at talking with all the involved parties. Before that, he doesn't like doing so about that.
Hmm.
It's more that I don't know. I've seen some people saying that he's not like a very good DA because he works with people so much, basically, and I don't agree with that.
Hmm.
Because I think the DA's office has very overwhelmed amount of cases, and having someone
Yeah.
willing to make plea deals very easily, I think, is a good thing.
Yeah. In my experience, he's been very good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe I just talk to him and say, hey, I want the first thing.
Yeah, just
More
get
than I
the
want
warrant
anything
itself. That'd
else.
probably be easy to get.
I'm just gonna call him.
Oh, that's right. He also...
Unless he's here.
Yeah, he was around. He said he was in a meeting earlier. I don't think he still is.
Alright, let's see.
I mean, he's the interim governor. How mad could he be, right?
Wait, do we not have the election yet? I'm so not paying attention. Did the election happen already?
It's currently happening. People are registering to
What?
be governor and all
Wait, can I vote right now? Oh no,
No.
registering. Okay.
Yeah, the registering.
Yeah, just
You
registry.
better vote. for
Got
me.
it. Okay.
That wasn't a threat. That was just a firm request. Obviously, you do what you want to do. Vote for me and I'll get your gavel back.
Oh man, you might get a whole voting block of judges.
Yeah, I know Graves. One of his issues with being governor was that he really wanted to practice as a lawyer, and he wasn't really able to. I didn't necessarily see the issue with him practicing in a private capacity.
That's a little law thing we call a sense of impropriety. Doesn't matter if he's doing anything wrong, it just looks funky.
But I mean, he doesn't even have access to information that could be used to do stuff with.
Yeah, but maybe a judge decides to rule in his favor because he's the governor.
Well, I mean, that would just be a biased judge then.
Yeah, I mean, you just appeal that.
Well, that's why it's
Wait.
a sense of impropriety.
First of all, if anything, we're more likely to hold one of our own to like a higher standard. You understand? Than the other way around. Like, being my friend does not get you more leniency on the stand. It actually gets you less.
True.
True.
Mm-hmm. I expect
would
more
not
of you.
Expect anything of Siobhan.
That's right. I hold you to a higher standard, if anything. You're my friend.
Better.
You know, that's all.
That's
So-
what I want. I don't want someone to just gonna like crumble at my feet and be like, "Yes, doc." There's a
The
lot
snow
I don't
outside
know
is very
about stuff.
pleasing. So, I've been in this office for way too long.
Open court, question mark?
Do I gotta do like an announcement or something? I think I do.
Post on
I
Live
mean,
Invader,
we can
maybe.
do that for you.
Yeah, you could just post it on Life Invader.
You
Probably
could
wanna hit
get
the-
an announcement if you know if the announcer announces it.
Having a clerk around helps for that because a lot of the things they can just instantly solve.
I don't have access to the Life Invader account, and nobody follows me on Life Invader. Ugh.
I could post it. Are you gonna do it?
Can't you just tweet from the DOJ account?
I don't. Do I have access to that right now on Twitter?
Maybe
or
as a
Life
judge. I know
Invader?
Yakko does. So.
Yeah, I don't know
miss
if I have
Twitter.
access to that right now. No, I only have one account.
Okay.
I don't have any other accounts. Yeah.
Are you?
People have done it from their personal
Do
one.
you want me to announce it?
Open court for right now? Yeah.
Woo!
Sure. Announce open court. I'll do it.
Being able to pay a small fee to keep people's masks. Interesting.
Sick.
All right, posted mine. Everyone post theirs. Whee!
No, thank you, man.
Liz.
Yep.
I need your expertise. Apparently, the cop said I need to talk to a judge about it. Do you know what it would take to get an open carry license?
I would
hope
require
so.
talking with a judge, but
You can bargain with it.
Man,
I mean,
sounds
there's
like
a
an
judge right
open
there if
court
you'd like to
thing.
talk about
Judge, I
that.
have a really quick question.
Open
What's up?
court's starting.
So, if I wanted to acquire, sorry, hold on.
Whee!
Sorry, I had to turn that down.
Guys, get ready.
Okay.
Open court.
If one wanted to acquire to get an open
Hell
carry
yeah,
license, how
let's
do I
go.
go about that? The cops told me to come talk to a judge.
I don't think we offer that right now.
What? What do you mean you don't open?
I don't know if we offer that.
You don't open. You don't offer open carry licenses?
I'll bring that up at our next meeting. We are reviewing the penal code and everything. We have a new Chief Justice, as I'm sure you might have heard.
Thank you.
Oh, the Dan fella?
Dan Faley. Yeah. Dan and I share an office.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Depends how many people show up.
Yeah, let me know about that open carry. I would love an open carry license for my new security business that I'm starting when I'm reformed.
I'll let you know soon as I talk to him. It's not a bad idea, to be honest.
Thank you. I thought it was actually part of.
We need good ways to make money for the DOJ account, so every little bit helps.
Yes, an open carry license would be great. Who wouldn't want a bunch of criminals to have open carry licenses? Am I right?
More permits.
True. More
What do you mean
money.
more permits?
That means more
We should sell
money for
more
the DOJ.
permits.
Because now lawyers get more cases, which means more money.
Many more permits.
I mean, that logic. Yeah, that logic.
Yeah, that's good
Logic,
logic.
yeah.
That's what that was my logic with the expungement limit.
Yeah. Give a bunch of criminals open carry licenses, let them lose it, and then they complain to the lawyers still get money, and they still get locked up, and there you go.
Yeah, and then that DOJ gets paid
The
for it. Yeah.
circle of life. It's like the Joker versus Batman spiel.
See, I'm a master criminal, so if I was working with the DOJ, you guys would have so much of an easy time.
Where's your bungo?
Just saying.
But I mean, I feel like that violates the spirit of a couple of laws.
Not really.
Boom.
I'm just giving my expert opinion.
Oh, no. I'm not
Rebuttal?
saying you are. I'm saying that if it were to be done. Hypotheticals are totally fair. We're just talking about alleged scenarios.
Of course.
No, I totally agree.
Wow, you guys are actually cool. Huh. I'm glad I didn't bomb you guys. You guys are actually really cool people.
Hey, thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks for saving my
Thanks,
life the
Crane.
other day too.
I saved your life the other day?
I think.
Were you there during the shootout in the courtroom?
Yeah.
I think you took down the guy who shot at me. I was the defendant's lawyer. He shot at me.
And I was right behind him.
Looking at me.
So you saved me to appreciate it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Where did you go?
Someone get over there. Do we have any
Yeah,
saints that can go take care of that?
Oh.
That's so cool. Holy shit, there's like a whole party in City Hall.
I don't, Andy. I'm trying to send
That
people
guy
over there. I
turned
don't know.
around.
I'm trying. Yo, anyone on radio? Oh. Don't steal a car, allegedly, if you're gonna use that vehicle.
I want to go wait in that court.
Alright.
God damn it. Fuck. Damn it, Saints. Do you still need help, Indy? Nice work. Keep up the good work of being an upstanding citizen.
Okay. Okay.
Is this the halls of the government?
Sort of. It would have been really funny if I was like, hey, open court, and then just disappeared.
Yeah, kind of.
You know how many people you would make angry with
Who
that?
is my senator? I must make a call. They're allowing illegal aliens.
We don't have.
Literally green men from Area 51. They're supposed to be kept there for a reason.
Are
That
you
one?
talking about Mr. Snorkington?
You know him.
What the hell is a
Hello.
Snorkington?
That's his name. He's Mr.
his name.
Snorkington. Snorkington. That's the name of the man you're talking about right now.
What the
Is he
hell?
an alien, like an extraterrestrial, or like a human?
He's
who's
one of
just-
the role players
He's
playing those
talking about
devil
an
games.
extraterrestrial.
Okay, well, just a friendly reminder: non-humans don't have rights.
All right. You know what? That gun store owner carded me like I was some sort of child. And then I couldn't use my gun on that alien, so we're gonna go get that fixed.
Is that why you've been so against this clown stuff?
What clown
What?
stuff?
That non-humans don't have rights?
Clowns aren't humans.
They're a protected species.
I'm against identifying clowns because it leads to issues where it's really easy for cops to identify somebody based on a mask who is posing as that clown and get some charges that they didn't commit, like they didn't do right. So it's really easy for there like to essentially be fraud to be committed because officers don't know better. It is. I've seen it happen. It's just not good. I've been there, done that. Doesn't work.
You're telling me the old red, white, and blue capitulated to the invading Martian menace?
Wouldn't that
no,
be true
but they did
regardless?
capitulate to the clown menace. If you want to talk about.
What do you mean?
Like cops could still mistake people who are clowns who wear masks, regardless of
there are a lot
if
of
there's.
No, so like if you're
only
letting
one
a
Mr.
clown
Snorkington.
identify
I can
themselves as their
promise you
mask,
he is not a threat to you.
then it's super easy for you to.
It would be a terrible
pose as that
thing for you to
clown,
have a
right?
misunderstanding
All
with
right,
that man.
man. See, I'm gonna listen to the chick over on the right and protect my rights from those without them.
Your Honor, I think you just got a man shot. Indirectly.
I was literally about to say, why do I think that man's gonna get shot? And you said it before I had a chance to say it.
Snork's gonna go get murdered now.
Please, Mr. Snorkington never hurt anybody. He's just a nice little guy.
The door is unlocked so everybody can come in the easy way without going out in the cold.
Thank you. Is anybody else in there right now?
Some people are filing in. Maybe if more people go in there, other people will see them and want to go in.
The Martians.
These are good things for paralegals to observe also. You might even be able to jump in on one.
Yeah, that's why the DNA's for. Logic doesn't hold it because the DNA is so they can't be.
The fact that it happened.
How you doing, Wagon?
Good. How are you?
I sit close to you. Somebody else can have a seat.
About 3 subpoenas. That's all I'm really here for. But now I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit.
Oh, I'll take I'll take
Nice.
the end then.
Come here.
All right.
Open court. Oh, I was gonna. No, ladies first. You can sit there.
Oh no, you're good. Thank you. I appreciate
No,
that.
no, no.
What
I
a guy.
Wait, this is open court? Interesting.
Yep, it's gonna
Yep.
be Judge Siobhan. Judge Steele did not show up. Probably, you know,
Thank
stayed up
God.
late or something. Make sure everyone silences their phone ringers
Thank
before the thing starts.
Shit, nobody even
please.
called.
Somebody call me first.
Same.
Oh, wait a minute, Liz. There's no way this judge is conflicted.
Want me to call you?
Do you think we could take the
Glad you
500K
said that.
lawsuit
I
up here?
forgot.
Oh, this is your new. Your
don't
new,
see
your
why
new
not.
suit, huh?
Yeah, I thought I'd try to look legit.
But if you don't recommend it, I'll wait.
Went down to the Goodwill.
I think Joe Pesci got yelled at for wearing.
You not
leather.
calling me, Woody?
And my cousin Vinny.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yes, he did.
My
You're
Cousin
right.
Vinny is such a good movie.
It is. It's like required watching. We should have a field trip one day.
Hell is that?
That's what I'm saying. This is all you now, Liz. It's all on you.
Was that a ringtone I just heard?
It
Yeah,
was.
it's a
I think
ringtone.
it matches.
They don't
my
have
voice.
that?
Your Honor,
Still?
please excuse these two youths.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Liz, no.
I will need a
So what does this
designated
mean?
phone thrower.
I volunteer.
I'll throw people's
That
phones.
is actually.
Yeah, it's whenever
We can
someone's
take
phone
turns.
goes.
Me to
Whenever
That-
someone's phone goes
Oh,
off
whoops, was I muted?
during
Whoops.
a trial, you to throw the phone at them.
I may have to sneak out at some point, and if that happens, it will be solely your duty. But we can take turns till
Damn
then.
it! And there's no other way around.
How about you get this side?
I mean, I
and
don't
you
know
get
what to
that
work off
side?
of other than unless we can get the two
We'll see who's
Evelyn,
troopers to
you're
testify.
fantastic.
responsible with their phones.
Ooh.
Thank you. Is that person
Don't
getting
screw
a
me,
ticket
Ranges.
that they can immediately come to bench trial for?
This lawsuit's never gonna be over with.
It's going to take a hot minute, yeah.
It's already taken a hot minute.
It's going to take
taken
a hot couple minutes.
It's taken a super hot Nova.
Well, do you like money?
Yes.
I like money too.
Time's in your hand, isn't it?
Damn it.
The longer the better, man. Especially a lawsuit, people start forgetting shit.
All right. Fuck it. You want to fight a parking ticket for me?
Sure, I can do that. What's the parking ticket?
All right. So my car, they said my car was illegally parked, but it was.
Whoop,
The local
Girls
smacked
night.
it,
Whoop,
which
whoop.
made it illegally parked.
Okay. Do you have any evidence of that? Like any damage to
Hello.
the back of the vehicle or anything like that?
The hell?
No.
What was that?
A picture of it
I
whenever you parked?
I didn't think about that. I didn't think it would get hit with illegally parked because it wasn't illegally parked at the time. So why would I take a picture of a not illegally parked car?
Because you have to be
If you'll
paranoid and
excuse
expect
me.
your car to be towed at all times.
I always do. Especially with Tuss running around.
I always take a picture of my car every time I park
Oh
it.
no, I made a special
Fuck
deal.
those
I
guys.
made a special deal with Tufts. They don't tow my cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A guy's gonna get money hungry and take one of the wrong cars.
Nah, this was before I was reformed, but I basically threatened them.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry if you didn't mean to answer it. I can call back later. I would just like to, regarding my
If you don't think
settlement,
it's a good
I just
case,
wanted
Liz,
to
we won't bring it
focus
up.
I mean,
on the
we can
first
see if what kind of evidence they have, I guess.
item on the list, and I don't know if Theodore understood that or not, but
But if they did their
there's, like,
paperwork,
4
then I don't
things
think
that
there's
he
too much we can
offered,
do.
and that's a lot. So I
All
was
right.
figuring we could just
Let me
focus
see
on
if
the
there's
first
anything
one.
else we can fight.
They
since
might
it's
not
supposed
have
to be
taken a
open court.
picture of it.
All right,
Dream.
sounds good to me.
I don't know. It depends, because the cop who did it was Trooper
warrant on the
Fontana.
compound.
Oh, her?
Mm-hmm.
Did you speak with her whenever this happened, or what exactly?
I
Alrighty,
spoke
thank
to
you.
her or whatnot, and she's like, "But it's illegally parked now."
I mean, I would like all of it, but
Alright, that
if,
is a little
if
bit
it's gonna
fucking-
take a long time, I don't
All right,
mind
if
if you
that's
just
the
give me
case,
the
yeah,
search warrant
we can bring it up
first
and see what
then
she says.
work on
Yeah, but I
everything
don't know
else.
100% word for word, and I don't want that to bite you in the ass. So
Nothing. I have nothing.
I can't confirm and remember exactly what was said.
Well, that's fine. It's more like the fact that she wasn't willing to give you a break, despite.
Alright.
I feel like Siobhan is
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
willing to give people breaks for things like that.
Yeah. It just sucks we can't bring up the 500K lawsuit because of Johnny. Like, aren't you all in the same firm? Can you not just access the same stuff?
No. Sadly,
Wait,
no.
Why can't
That's
you bring it
dumb.
up?
Because he needs subpoenas and proof, so he has something to work with.
Yeah, I don't have any of the evidence that Johnny had.
Because it's not like my rights were violated and the cops ended up admitting it or anything.
Oh, I see. Because you took Maxwell and Johnny, and neither have been around much. I saw Johnny yesterday, I think.
Did you? I didn't see him.
It was for
actually-
2 seconds in the mock trial.
That actually makes me mad now.
I didn't realize you were looking for him. I would have told him.
There's no way we can like fast track the subpoenas. Like Liz has to actually go through a whole nother process again.
Yeah. You gotta wait.
You know what?
Going on.
It really
And
sucks.
evidence. For the cream.
Imagine being a lawyer and you got 25 of them going on.
You know,
You only
I
got
could,
one.
I could just start yelling at you guys, but it's not your guys'
could.
fault. It's not your guys' fault, so I'm not gonna waste
Me and
my.
Liz-
I'm not gonna waste my energy on you guys.
I actually did not
appreciate
want
you
to
try to
guys
email him.
trying.
I can try and do that, yeah.
I appreciate you guys trying. I've just lost so much faith. I'm kind of just tempted to just give up.
I think your payday is on the horizon. I think it's coming soon.
Start the theme music.
There's not that many people here.
It's Siobhan.
Keep the door locked.
You gonna be bailiff?
Everybody hum Lord of the Rings.
Oh, we just had to unlock.
I'm saying like, yeah, I'm saying. Wait, are people actually here for open court?
I want to be your bailiff.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, I
Wow,
forgot
that's
F1.
crazy. Okay.
What do you mean? I've been a bailiff before, twice.
Not you wanting to be a bailiff. The fact that there's actually people here wanting to partake in open court.
Oh,
My
it's open
mind
court.
is
This-
blown.
This is
Yeah.
the only chance people actually get justice. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, yeah, you can bailiff. That's fine. You're bailiff. Congratulations. Don't fuck
Whoops.
around. Or I'm gonna be
open
really
court
mad.
is over. I gotta go do Tato stuff.
Okay.
Wait a second.
I can let you know.
Do
Yep.
we need a bailiff for open court?
Sure do. You
See
would
ya.
not believe how
Appreciate it.
crazy some of this shit gets. I'm sorry. Have you seen Judge Judy? Have you seen Jerry Springer? Fuck yeah, we need a bailiff.
Jerry.
Well, yeah,
Jerry.
no,
know that we need one.
I have a
You
legal
can be part
weapons
of
license
that.
now, so I can carry a gun.
No, you
Yeah.
still can't shoot anyone.
Yeah, I can. If
Just
someone
with
shoots at the judge,
Congratulations.
if someone shoots at the judge, I'm absolutely icing them because it's protecting her life.
Technically, the law.
Castle doesn't protect you there.
But
Yeah.
should.
Wait, what do you mean the law doesn't cover that? I have to let the judge get shot? Then what the hell is my
Yeah,
job for?
technically.
What's
the point of a
technically,
bailiff?
Or you gotta get shot.
Put
What the
people
hell?
in.
Why the hell?
It would be
Self-defense, not
Why the hell
judge
would I be?
defense.
Why the hell
Yeah,
would I be
you
a
can't
bailiff?
defend other
I
people.
mean, you
So-
could
so-
be getting struck if they're shooting in my direction, so you might as well fucking
Just shoot them.
yourself.
I mean, I looked all the way if you
Okay,
defend the.
so anyway,
Jimmy.
sorry I took so long. Who was here first?
Oh, let me see if there's any clerks around so they can actually catalog anything. Yeah, we have a judge, a clerk. Let me grab them real quick.
Liz, do you want to do green stuff first? There.
What?
Maybe if I
This,
have a name.
ticket.
These empanadas are so
I'm right
good.
here.
Ugh,
I'm not sure if he's one to. So I'll let
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, you
Do
can
his
just
thing.
go over there and you just write down who is being presented in the ruling,
Okay.
pretty much.
Who in?
That way we have a record of it.
Okay, so you said write down who's being presented in what?
And
Wait, she's a
then just
court
explain a
clerk,
little
right?
bit
Or
what
my grandmother?
happened and then
Okay.
the ruling of the case.
Okay.
But yeah, you can sit in that little box over there, right next to the
left here?
judge. Yep.
All right.
As your bailiff, you are now under my protection. I will not let you get hurt.
Thank you. Great. Okay, so who's going up first?
Who wants stuff?
Who wants to go first? Who wants
Is
their day
people
in
just
court?
coming here to see if someone gets shot?
Are you guys just
Maybe.
watching? Like, is anyone actually here for court? What the fuck?
I'm just watching, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
Well, I think
Just
they
watching, Your
know-
Honor.
I think they know that people get shot all the time, so they just want to see some entertainment.
No, I came here to support the DOJ.
Yay! But seriously, anyone?
Thank you. We appreciate your support.
Let me
Yes.
confine with my lawyer.
Do we typically advertise when we have
What's up?
I mean, I guess we could do the parking
Should.
ticket.
Yeah, would you like
This
to?
would be the shortest
Yeah.
open court ever, though.
Alright.
I think we need a
Otherwise,
self.
what's the point?
I think we need your picture on Life Invader.
I have a case.
Ooh, we have a case.
Oh yeah, I should post it in the government
Wait, so are you
email as well
bailiff
to give
and
people
defendant
notice.
now?
No, like
Hell yeah.
I'm bringing a case to the judge. 'cause it's
Oh,
open
nice.
court.
Hell yeah.
It's a parking ticket.
Oh, I could do that. What's up?
No, I have Liz. Wait, who are you? The prosecutor?
Yeah, I'm the state. I look at your tickets and say, yeah, we can drop that. No, we can't drop that. Then the judge make a final decision.
All right, what do you need from me?
Just what parking ticket are you trying to drop?
The one from last night, in front of City Hall. My car was parked legally. A local smacked into it, and I came back and it was parked illegally. The officer told me to move it, and I was like, okay, I have to get the keys first from the other guy who had it, who had to go to the hospital because I blew him up with a firework launcher on accident.
Oh,
and she was aware of that.
sure did.
Alright.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I have a lawyer in the stands who could also attest to that whole situation.
Yeah, I was there too. I can verify that he did go to the hospital.
No,
He was coming up.
what's the number on this shit?
It'd be 19721.
Under what?
It'd just be criminal charges.
I heard that. I remember hearing that yesterday. It's funny.
And I want to apologize. The car was parked legally, but then I blew up my own friend with the firework launcher on accident, and he had the key to the car. So
That guy's gonna need open court in a minute.
I made a whoopsie. I probably should let Evelyn be bailiff. I forgot about that. That she likes being bailiff. Oops.
You want to contest that charge?
the parking ticket, yeah. I don't think I should have been ticketed for that.
The illegal parking?
Yeah.
So, I have a photo of the vehicle parked illegally. I understand what you said about a local hitting it. I do. Did you see a local hit it? Like, how do you know a local hit it rather than someone else?
Well, even if someone else hit it, it was still parked illegally. Someone hit the car that made it illegally parked. You can tell too, by the way the car is positioned, that it obviously got hit.
Was there any damage to the back of it?
I think so.
I mean, it is missing doors, and that doesn't come with
I don't want
doors.
to contest this without the officer present.
Please use yes.
And something tells me I just have like a hunch that the officer is unavailable.
Oh, that's very funny. I get that too. I feel that hunch too. Oh, brother.
So,
I'm glad that we all got that.
that being said,
Oh, she's streaming.
I will be around for more open court later. Maybe she will be. You know what I'm saying? We'll see.
Damn it. Okay.
Back to back to open
Okay.
court? I mean, sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Her name is Super Fontana.
Oh, she's the best. I love her. She's so nice.
Yeah,
She's
well,
always very nice to me.
yeah, well, she's the one who ticketed my car, and I want to fight it.
Oh no, wait. Does the person that ticketed your car have to be here? Because I got the same problem.
Yeah,
It
apparently.
depends on the picture too.
Actually, hold on.
Depends on the
Mine's
picture,
defensible.
yeah.
I could do.
Mine's defendable too, but wait your turn. The fuck?
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, is that why?
Come on, Freedom.
I'm sorry.
That's BB. Okay, I was wondering why they were all saying that. Unless BB's right there. It's funny.
So, does that mean I can hold off on paying the ticket?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah. Don't pay it until.
I was gonna
you
say, why
have,
don't we ask
100
BB if we can
days
drop
of
this?
court.
Hmm.
Anybody else want
Shit.
open court? Anybody
work, Liz.
else?
We did that.
Need
Alright.
open court?
We did that.
I mean, you
Everyone
start
else
pay
needs
the.
Freedom does.
Oh wait, I'm the
Freedom.
bailiff.
Me,
Oh, yeah, you're in.
freedom.
Freedom needs open court.
I mean, you technically should pay the other 15 tickets you have.
Wait, how many tickets do I have?
You got like 15.
One of the lawyers gave me money earlier to pay those
Always
off.
someone goes out of order.
Yes, I need to
Well-
get my firearms license reinstated.
I was like,
I guess you just walk on up there then.
oh, is that all you do?
Should I do
Okay,
this?
what's your name?
Oh, no, wait at the line.
Sure.
Wait at
Can you
this
show me your
line
ID?
here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how can I help you?
Hey, Liz. I have someone in the RPD cells who wants a lawyer and also a bench trial. So I'm calling you, then I'm going to call a DA, then I'm going to see if I can get a bench.
There is currently an open court.
That's what I heard. Yeah. So if that's which judge is it? Do you know?
Shaban.
Or cool.
Yeah, so we have a
Cool,
judge
yeah.
memo, yeah.
Perfect. All right. So RPD, got a 95 for you, and I'm gonna try and call a DA.
All right, I'm headed over now.
Okay, sounds good.
See you then.
See ya.
All right. What's up with my voice today? My voice is all weird today.
Yeah, I'm fine with that because he got misdemeanors in the last 7 days.
What am I helping this person with? Dominic Romero. Oh, whoops. That's right. Sure. Trying. Who's calling? Okay.
How's it going, sir?
Let's go down for a syrup.
Yeah. Do you mind if I search you prior to going
Yeah, go
through the door? Oh my gosh. No, I'm just kidding. Come on.
All right.
How you doing today?
Doing okay. How about you?
Well, just came on duty and already probably have to go to bed for the second time in a row with 2 days.
What fun, right? You'll learn to love them.
All right, I do have a question for you.
All right.
When you look at the parking at the city hall, do you think it's by the white lines or do you think it's by the meter?
I mean, I always think that parking's by the meter, but I've heard, who was it? Burton was arguing really hard that it was by the white lines.
Okay, because that's what your technically your client is being charged with, illegal parking. So just letting you know. And then she also disobeyed a lawful order to unlock the vehicle multiple times, and then also disobeyed to get out of the vehicle when we were trying to get it towed.
Okay.
But Georgia Ham will take over from here.
All right, sounds good.
Presumably own the car. Or, hello.
Hey.
I can just tell this whole story to you as well, just so that you're aware. Fine, and they want a bench trial. Outside the courthouse, the spaces are demarcated by the lines. That's every single one of those paid parking meters corresponds to one of those little spaces. Client there had a very, very large vehicle that did not fit into one of the spaces. Additionally, a meter was unpaid. I took photos of it. I marked it for tow, and while I was doing that, a group of people came out and they were asking me why you're marking this for tow, etc. And I said it's too big to fit in
I
the
saw that,
space.
actually.
They ran in and they grabbed that individual that is now under arrest. That individual came out and immediately began arguing and getting very aggressive with me. I told her to stay in a certain area away from that group, and I told that group to kind of take a step back. There's 6 people just yelling and her yelling as well. And then I told her to stay where she was, and I told her it was a lawful order to stay where she was. She did not. As she saw the tow truck kind of come up, she said, I'm not going to let it tow my vehicle. She basically got in it, and she said, he's not going to be able to take it with me in it, or something to that effect. I said, ma'am, this is the lawful order, step out of the vehicle. I told her twice, and then I told her that she had from 3 to 2 to 1. When she did not leave the vehicle, she was taken out forcefully and under arrest for failure to obey a lawful order. Potentially attempted obstruction of justice because she was trying to interfere with the tow trucker's job, which is the punishment of the crime of illegal parking.
Okay.
We haven't talked about charges yet. So.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to talk. But what I was thinking was, yeah. Failure to
Give
obey.
us a second to talk, then you can talk to your client for a second, and then we'll come in there.
Sure. Just so you're aware, I did see you next to a tow truck, but that's about all I saw outside the open court.
As long as you're not used
that's
as a
fine.
witness and you're not recusing yourself, then it's fine for you to be a part of this.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Liz.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. This person is very hostile and aggressive towards me. They do not like me at all. They think that I don't know, I'm like anti them.
Just this person?
particularly. Yeah, well, a lot of people feel personally victimized by Georgia Ham.
Such a good boy. You
I mean, you must be doing something right if you're got a bunch of people going after you.
You know, anyways, have fun. She's in there. She's the one with the bunny ears right there.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, thanks.
They'll give you the best night of your life.
Liz, am I unusually loud to you before we...
What was that?
Okay.
Am I unusually loud to you or no?
I mean, louder than normal.
I am louder than normal?
I would say so. Just a bit, though.
Okay, let me take a nap, because I was hurting Ham's ears, and I want to make sure... I want to take a nap.
Okay. Okay. This is a Cheshire case. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Oh, please no. I'm surprised PB said the same thing regarding that witnessing crime is only a conflict whenever it's what do you call that? As if they call these witnesses. I mean, I agree, but I've seen like every single lawyer I've met disagree with me on that, so I'm kind of surprised. Or like have a different idea of that, I should say.
How was that? Can you hear me better?
Yeah, a bit.
So couldn't tell who needed to take a nap in that exchange. So yeah, my car was parked legally within the white spots marked by the city, and she's claiming that the parking spot lines don't mark the parking. That's the whole basis of why she decided to have my car towed and impounded. And I want to take that to bench trial because I even have pictures of it. Not that I can send it to you right now because I don't have my phone, but you know what it.
Apparently your meter was also unpaid.
No, I paid it. I only paid 15 minutes. She's lying. I paid 15 minutes because that's all we were in and out, but she had us standing out there for like longer than.
Okay.
My meter was definitely paid. 100%. I have 4 witnesses saw me pay it.
Okay.
Yeah, I paid it for, like I said, only 15 minutes because I wasn't expecting Tina to be out there dealing with a cop. Yeah. I even asked somebody to stay with the car, but no one did. So yeah, because I don't like parking anywhere near the courthouse because this shit happens. So.
I can tell you before how judges have ruled in the past regarding that.
Yeah.
In the past, judges have ruled that it is not the white lines that demarks it, but it is the meter to meter that demarks it.
And it was completely fine with that too. I have been told that you have to be parking next to the meter, which I did, and in the white lines. It's what I've been told. You know, and as far as the parking codes say, you have to go through what is marked. And I was literally only in front of one.
Okay.
So either way, I should be covered because she's claiming it's the cracks on the ground that mark the parking spot, which is complete bull.
But regardless of the ticket, let me see. Are they charging you with all this at once? Because I believe these are.
I don't even know what I'm being charged. Because the Ham has a history of harassing me. Made numerous complaints to PD command about that. She has a history of harassing me and perjuring witness statements of other cases, which I already have another case for her on because she likes to perjure witness statements, and she turned my self-defense into an assault. So that's the problem I have. She is marked for harassing. So I don't really trust her to go through my vehicle. It's not comfortable.
Can we approach?
Yes, that's fine.
We have the charges. We just wanted to let you know, and then we'll give you some more time to talk if you'd like.
Okay.
It's actually the charges that I read out to her on scene, which is 1-time illegal parking, 1-time failure to obey a lawful order, and 1-time attempted obstruction of justice.
Okay.
I'm obviously pleading no contest, all because I want a bench trial. Because the parking wasn't illegal.
One thing that we like to do here, though, is with myself and a lawyer being present. Obviously, this is up to you if you'd like to decide. We present the charges to the lawyer. You have a chance to talk to him, and then we do consider plea deals and things like that. So I just like to put that out there rather than immediately asking for a bench trial. We do appreciate you at least giving us an attempt to do our jobs.
Well, whatever. Because the problem, I mean, I don't really know. I'm saying whatever because I don't. All I do know is since I wasn't illegally parked, all the other charges are kind of nonsense because it wasn't a lawful order. If I was legally parked.
So actually, no matter what, if an officer gives you a lawful order, you are required to listen to the officer. If you want to argue that at a later date, if you would like to, take it to civil or do things like that, and obviously Lis can advise you of this further. But when an officer gives you a lawful order, you should listen to that.
I guess it's just I don't really feel safe because Ham has shown a history of harassment towards me and blaming things on me.
Ma'am, I just do my job. If you stop committing crime so often right in front of me, then I won't be here any longer by doing my job.
Yeah, I can attest the fact that it's not really harassment because she does this to all the criminals.
Yep, every criminal feels personally targeted by Georgia Ham. You should start a group. Like a therapy group,
no,
really.
I was actually not breaking the law.
So she says she has pictures as well, Lis. If you would like to see those pictures, we can get those over to you.
Yes, please, if possible.
I do not have my phone, so I was not able to send my pictures, but I do have a picture of my legally park.
Yeah, but I have mine.
The officer has a picture, so we can send that to him. So
I don't really trust her. That's the thing. I'd rather have my picture.
Okay, so if
too.
this is an issue of what you assume is either corruption or a party on the officer, that is something that would be handled at a later date. So that needs to, I mean, you can bring it up as much as you want, but it's not going to help here because we're talking about the charges at hand.
Do you think I went home and photoshopped your car outside?
I mean, you've perjured witness statements before. I have no idea.
That's not true. You just lied like a criminal. But I mean.
So if we can either, if you have Lis's number and you want to send them, or you can send them to me and then I'll send them over to Lis, whatever works.
But I don't have my phone.
I was talking to the
She's talking to me.
But that is something that if you would like afterwards, or if she would like, she can give you access to your phone to send to Lis as well, and that can be considered if it's under officer discretion.
Yeah, Nora, but you can definitely, if you're planning on doing no contest, you can definitely do that while you're either in prison or when you get out. I have let's see, how many photos do I have of this? I have 12 different angles, so I think that Lis will feel covered.
Lis, do you mind exchanging numbers with Georgia unless you already have it, so she can send you?
Yeah, I have your number, Liz. I can send you some photos.
All right, we'll give you guys a second to talk. I'll have her send you those photos. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, what do you think we can do here? Because at this point, when you see the photos, I'm legally parked. I don't know what plea deal is going to help when I didn't break the law. Yeah.
So,
and I will.
The thing is, if your vehicle is towed illegally, we can sue to recover for damages and whatnot regarding that. But because you tried to stop that, it then becomes an issue. I think at most, maybe we could probably have the obstruction in illegal parking dropped, but that would be about it. And that would be if the tow was not legal.
That would be completely fine. I acted in panic because, again, she has a history of even assaulting me. So I kind of panicked a bit. I'm not gonna lie. The last time she tried to illegally tow my car, she and Wrangler decided to assault me, and now I'm completely paralyzed from the waist down. If not for this little brace I have from a doctor friend of mine, I can't even feel my legs. You can pull out a knife and stab me in the leg, and I wouldn't feel a thing. So yeah, I wouldn't even be able to stand, and now I can slowly shuffle at most with some advanced science helping me. Medical stuff. I'm not a scientist. I just know it closes my spine, pinches around my waist and my thighs, and it does things. I'm not a scientist, my guy. But
she didn't
I can't even, I was in a wheelchair and they decided, sorry, not in a wheelchair yet. I was half paralyzed, couldn't even feel my leg, was limping around. They decided to assault me. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, sitting in the car might have been a bad idea, but I kind of panicked. Mm-hmm. I'm allowed to be afraid for my life.
I mean, regardless of your actions, if she tells you to do something and she believes it to be lawful, then it unless
so do we just not have rights? Because I've had cops try to order me to just search my van when they have no probable cause.
So
at what point does it become probable cause?
So the thing with that is, if they do that, it makes it really, really easy for me to get the case dropped.
I guess it's just the last time I went to court, the judge decided that I was guilty of blocking windows that didn't exist on a car, back windows that didn't even exist.
That one was
so
a bit strange. Yeah, that was a little bit strange. I was there for that one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't handle myself well at the end. Fair enough. And the lawyer was kind of being antagonistic to the judge, but you understand why I'm a little wary about the whole process. But if you see the pictures, I want to get the charges dropped because it's not right. I want to get the damages, all that stuff. And I'm going to be doing a civil suit later because this is the second time in a week she's targeting me. It's getting to be bullshit. I can't even park it because even when it's legally parked, she shows up and decides to harass me over it, I will eat the charge. What was the third charge again? If the obstruction and the I will eat the failure to obey charge for breakfast. The other two are bullshit. Because this isn't justice, and I wasn't illegally parked. So I will happily eat the failure to obey charge. I have far worse than my record.
Okay. Did you just send me the two?
Alrighty.
Or you just sent me the two
Hello.
pictures of it?
Hello.
Or could you send me from an angle from the other side?
Wait, do I still appear to be yelling to you?
Sorry?
Do I still appear to be yelling to you or no?
I could not hear you over by the table.
You're not yet. What I can say is I can't hear you over there, But you're very
you know what I
loud.
mean.
Yeah, you're still very loud whenever I get close enough to you.
Weird.
It could just be the
so
cells.
Nor it's everywhere.
So in the one photo, it does seem that the van is in front of one of the meters.
Yep, it's
So
in front
it's
of
parking
at least 4 meters.
Yeah, parking, as far as I know, is supposed to be like meter to meter. So the front of the vehicle would need to be behind the meter, not in front of.
Yep.
So
Now, go ahead.
I know that both, or I've had this argument before in the past, and Trooper Burton was very adamant that it's within the lines, not the meters. But
That's what I was told by that very same man.
Within
Every time.
which lines?
within the white lines that are like outside the little blocks.
Well, Burton did actually get fired. Sorry.
I've asked
Probably
two
not the
cops,
best
a
one to-
judge, and 5 lawyers, and they
I've
all
had
say
this
in the white.
ruled in court several times in my favor.
Then the
Are there white
DOJ needs to
lines
publish this. Yeah, there are white
I
lines.
agree. Hey, I'm on your side, sister. I'm tired of saying the same thing again and again. I have walked out of bench trials with judges that go on the street and I explain how the parking works in between those lines, and then they walk back in and find the person guilty of illegal parking. The reason why I'm
How's it
so
going?
confident is because
Hey,
I've
how
had
things
this
going?
argument. It's like I've been here before, deja vu, so many times.
If you know it's a problem, why not to get people informed? You're charging people for crimes they have no way of admitting, and then you're calling us
They
a
do.
criminal and treating us like shit.
Hey, you are a
No
criminal,
excuse.
door.
Do you know what the law?
You robbed a store earlier, and
Do you know what penal code says about parking? Though it's as long as you park within the white line. Like it says it way more confusing than that. I'll admit.
Hey, what do you want me to do about it? I'm the police officer. I see crime. I arrest
What's up,
people
Kyle?
for crime. Letting people know crime. Hey, ask the
How's it going?
DOJ. Ask for posters around the town. Me,
I might actually go over there and look at the parking spot and see where
Or
those
yeah.
lines are.
Or yeah.
Okay.
If you
So-
went by the lines, only like I think 2 or 3 cars per side of the city hall would be able to park.
So yeah, so that's my only problem here is I'm okay and open to finding out how the judges want to rule on, because I'm even personally unsure because I've heard differences. I know at one point a judge did try to rule that it was from the tire versus the front of the vehicle, or the front of the vehicle versus the tire, and that was actually overruled.
Yeah, as long as
Regardless,
there's
it was
consistency and
egregious
it's
in
post-
this.
Yeah.
Alright.
And vehicle is also not bigger than a parking spot. So if people complain about the size of it, but it admittedly barely fits in one parking spot, but it does fit in one standard parking spot.
I'm not sure that it would. I think that vehicle was too large.
No, actually, believe it or not, I park it at the casino to test it. That's how I know. It barely fits. I'll give you that. But it does.
All right.
And again, it kind of depends on if they would like to argue the front of a vehicle versus the tires as well, because I know that sometimes
Yeah.
makes a difference in some of these situations.
I was told tire, but even the tire here is.
Well,
Anyways,
I would be
I'm
happy.
looking for a plea because this is only a 20-month charge in total. We've already spent quite a substantial amount of time here.
I was literally out for a normal night with the girls. This interrupts. I am going to do what I can to get
Okay.
back to hanging out and just having a normal fucking day of dealing with this shit.
The
Cursing
word
at
I'm
them. Not the
looking for
situation,
is
just so
just
you know.
guilty, not guilty, no contest. That's the only.
Okay. One sec. Liz, do you think we should do
unless your
bench
lawyer
trial
had
or
some
not?
kind of a
'Cause-
plea deal or offer.
Well,
As far as I can see in these photos, it looks like it's number one, it's in front of the meter. I'm having a hard time even seeing where the marks are, but I can already tell you that usually the hash marks are near the meter itself.
It is within the white hash marks. I guarantee it because I lined it up. And his
I can
should
say
be
that
just-
it was within the white hash marks, but that's not what matters. The white hash, like 1, 2, maybe like 3 or 4 on each side. Only like 3. Anyways, that's irrespective of that.
The only thing I would ask is maybe for the obstruction of justice, because I believe she felt it was what's called legally parked. So even though she did a lot, but maybe for
Yeah.
guilty plea to take that off.
Nor.
So, as as far as just like dropping a charge because of to get a guilty plea, I mean that I would kind of leave that up to the officer's discretion. Just because...
I'm not interested.
Okay.
Then I'm taking this to bench trial.
I would also be happy to give this to find as well. So.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me see if a judge is available.
They were doing open court earlier.
Yeah, but they don't always like us bringing bench trials to open court. So give me just a second. Do we have any judges available?
Do you think for some reason I shouldn't, Liz? You are the law.
Well, I mean, I'd be happy to get this defined as well. That's my personal interest.
And
I'd
the
say.
DOJ
That's not...
needs to put a fucking announcement about this because, yeah, right now, whatever is going on, the officers are charging us for laws that are not written down in the penal code because according to the penal code and multiple other people, I'm following the law. And I don't appreciate being called a criminal when I am, according to all the written laws, following the law.
Ma'am, I'm calling you a criminal because of your criminal record.
The judge is actually okay with us bringing this to open court.
Okay.
As long as you guys are comfortable with that.
Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Shoot me a holler if you need anything.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Can you
Welcome
actually
over.
hand me your number directly, please?
In the penal code, it says nothing about parking within the white lines.
It says legally marked city marked spaces or some cryptic
No.
lawyer bullshit.
It says parks a vehicle outside of a designated space. The
There we
designated
go.
space would not be there's arbitrary lines all over Los Santos. What matters here is that you're in the lines that correspond to a parking meter. You and all.
All I know is I've been told the white lines are the designated spaces.
Well,
and every
what
time
you're
I park in
told
a
doesn't mean
courthouse,
that it's the
the-
law. Can you turn around and put your hands up?
5099. Because I can't see the hash marks in there, and I was gonna go over there myself just to see where it was.
I'm a police officer. By the way.
And no one's perfect.
I know her. I just want to be clear.
What the fuck? Did you just?
It's a trooper though.
You're
it's not
very
police.
skinny. Very.
All right.
You'll see on the very almost bottom left corner.
Alright, let's get
I believe
us.
that might be the nicest thing you've ever seen.
Are you saying that calling someone fat is negative? Fat
Good
phobia?
point,
Is it like with a PH?
No, touche. But I've been trying to lose weight. Hmm? No. I have nothing wrong with heavy-set people, but I've been trying to lose
Okay,
weight.
because if I guarantee you that if I called you fat, you wouldn't say that's the nicest thing you've said to me today. You'd say, "What the hell? Why are you fat shaming me?" But if I call you
no.
skinny, you assume it's a positive thing.
Two different things regarding
Actually,
it.
I'd be kind of sad. because
I've
been trying to lose.
Yeah, I've seen the same. So I'm curious to see how she would run. I'm also curious to see how Siobhan handles cases.
Look, even I have standards. I wouldn't ever make that.
She said she's a
freaking
Spirit of Law fan. So we'll see how that holds.
Like,
The
I
only
remember I've
problem
been in
might be
a
the
wheelchair for, like,
client.
the better part of 2 weeks, so I've been
This.
walking around because I can't jog.
I think
keep
last
trying
time
to
she
keep
was
going with my
in
face. Keep
bench
getting my
trial,
legs don't really.
she got
No, I've been
7
walking around with
charges of
my
contempt
leg,
of court.
and I've been trying to lose weight. 'cause,
Ma'am, I
you know,
don't want to hear about your medical fraud.
It's not medical.
She was
fraud.
just
I
cursing the judge
literally
out
have
after hearing his ruling.
The surgery log at Eclipse from my spine injury.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you don't have a spinal injury, but you know, as people say, you're hemming it
Yeah, like
up.
not even letting him finish give you the ruling.
I'm actually.
That's kind of
You
fucked
said
up.
that you couldn't use your legs, and I saw you fully working them while you were robbing a store.
Oh, him. Thank you.
Legs are paralyzed.
You were using them absolutely fine.
Tap under the corset, the back. There you'll see a piece of metal. That is the brace that was implanted, put upon me.
Yeah,
That is
Cheshire.
why my legs move. Some advanced sciencey shit. I don't really understand it. But you know, it makes my legs move. That's what I can. So me. Oh, bullshit.
I have a bionic brain. It's a machine. I'm held together with duct tape and glue, and band-aids
Really?
and popsicle sticks.
You're like the second person I've heard about this.
I'm actually 4 very large rats under a trench coat.
That would actually be.
Or it could. No, something's wrong. We need to leave. This is
Oh,
probably
fuck.
This isn't
I
cool.
lost my place.
Leave.
Oh, you're in the right place.
No, am I?
Is there a hostage or something?
No, we're
No.
they're just
I'm singing the song. You want to hear it, Pam?
No,
Come on,
we're good.
Ham.
We're good. They
All
have a
right,
bench
I'll keep
trial.
going.
We're gonna do
Oh.
that.
Yeah, we have a
No,
bench
you're
trial.
good. Listen, you've moved me. Next time that you do some stupid shit, the
What
cops
was your
can take
thing
it
for
again.
again?
Just letting you know.
Understood.
But
Is this
for now,
temple?
congratulations.
I'd like my weapons license back.
Make sure you talk to Taylor about moving the $2,000
They have
from
a-
now. There's like one,
Also
two,
my
something bunch of
hunter's
zeros there.
license.
They have a
Get it
bench
from him,
trial
okay?
sliding
Alright.
in. You
Sounds good,
can.
thank you.
Alright, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Some of the more overzealous officers.
I know.
Everyone's laugh.
We did it,
Work,
everyone.
You
work
seem
on
to
the song.
enjoy rallying her up. That's fucked up.
Maybe.
Yeah, one second.
Were you here
You
this
think
whole
him
time?
enjoys that? I have no idea what she
Alright,
does.
your cup at the table.
Oh.
Wonderful. This is
Alright,
so
Do you want me
I can't
to?
feel
Do
my
you want me to
legs.
I am.
slam
Nice to see you.
I have a
and
bench
handle?
trial.
Are you?
All right. Oh,
I mean, I feel
God
like
bless y'all.
I'm
the only thing,
Please.
Okay.
the only
Carry
real
on.
thing I've gotten
All
for
right, everybody, be quiet for a
Buena
second.
voz.
Hey,
father.
Please ask to settle me.
To the city.
Freedom?
the man's about to get contempt.
What?
I don't
She
know if
said
I
to be
can
quiet.
declare that or not.
Oh, I apologize.
All right,
This guy
everyone
did it again
who is
even after I told him not to do that.
testifying, please stand up if you can. If
Where's
not,
Reed?
that's okay too.
Yeah.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, whatever deity you pray to?
They feel like they
Yes,
get arguing.
God.
Yes, I'm
Alright.
Billy.
Why is everybody wearing
Absolutely.
bowling
All right,
recently?
we are sworn in.
Sorry, I whispered that. Yes, I'm just.
You good?
I do have the pictures on my person.
Make sure your cell phones are silenced, or my designated phone thrower
You're allowed to
will
have that
beam
kind
you.
of haircut in a society?
Hey, feel free to come over here.
Yeah, that.
Might be
Okay,
useful
great.
for the failure to obey.
Rabbi, I do have the photos. I don't know.
Talk to Liz. I actually, this is my second time in court ever. I don't know how this.
Where's James? He's my.
I have
you know.
pictures from the event.
Okay,
If you'd
is
like
the
them.
thing done? What's the report number?
So
Where
we
is it?
have a partial investigation. It just has the charges in it. We were mostly going to use
And some
the
photos.
yeah. There's pictures, and then there's charges in there, and then if okay, we can do narrative. If I need to ask questions as well, I can.
I would also
Okay.
like to motion for a field trip as well.
I think we might actually need a field trip.
I like
Short field trip.
trips.
Probably in the middle of it.
Judge Siobhan.
It's
you
right
like field
outside of the
trips?
courthouse where the field trip would need to be.
Wait,
Remember
a field
Mike's
trip?
old field trip?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On parking.
I'm
It's a parking field trip.
a big fan of field trips.
You're not?
We're going on a trip.
No, I am. I am.
Or good. I was
There
gonna
you
say.
go. 8 minutes.
We can get you some snacks.
Okay.
Thank you. Welcome back.
I do know.
Yeah, but what is
Cheshire
the,
likes to argue.
I mean, we can
The
just
charges?
testimony. That's fine. But yeah, what's the report number?
5099.
Okay. Which one is? Where's it under?
Investigations.
It's just got the charges
Can-
there as well as some photos
Mark?
and evidence.
I think it's in my room.
Okay, I see
If
that.
we need
That's
to,
perfect.
we can collect. We
No,
can
that-
connect this to this.
That's perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Let me just ask, defendant. It's you, Cats.
Am I offended? What?
Cats, Miss Cats. Are you pleading not guilty to all charges? The 1 count in legal parking, 1 failure to obey a lawful order, and then 1 attempted obstruction of justice.
What did we talk about? Let's just make sure, because I'm nervous about saying the wrong thing.
You said you're pleading not guilty to everything.
Okay, yes, not guilty of everything. I couldn't remember. if it
Okay,
was the,
so we're
lawful
contesting
order.
all charges today. Okay,
Mhm.
great, no problem. All right, so plea of not guilty, so everything's on the table. Everyone's been sworn in, right, bailiff?
Yes, ma'am.
Great, perfect, thank you. I was just talking to Dan about this earlier. I like doing things a little bit more old school. We're gonna do openings because they're fun. Yeah, even for something as basic
All right.
as traffic court. It's good reinforcement. We're gonna do
Can I do it?
openings and closings. Yeah, whoever wants to do it. Anyway, you can do opening. We're gonna do openings. We're gonna do closings. We're not doing that rebuttal
Well, you
shit.
can
I
do it.
hate it. I'm
It's
just
your
doing court
job.
how I know, which is we're gonna have the state call all their witnesses. You'll get opportunity for direct and for cross, etc., etc. And then defense presents their side once the prosecution rests, and then we do closing at the end after everyone's rested. Got it?
Understood.
Okay, ma'am. Cool. All right, so we're gonna start with openings from the state. Do you need time, or do you?
If I can have like a minute or two, I don't need like
Okay.
10 minutes or anything, but just to kind of gather my
All right.
words.
Defense. Do you need time?
Yes, that sounds good.
Okay, great. We'll get started in like what time is it? We'll get started at a quarter till. Okay, a quarter till. It's only 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
You're here about the age. Oh, I can just do my phone.
Who do we give
Actually,
the
so that
photos
way.
to of the incidents?
I have no idea what to do in court. Who's going to be giving the
I am. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna give
You already
this
know
to
what I
you
want.
then.
Basically, what I
Liz.
want to go with is essentially how is me as citizen supposed to figure it out if like multiple
can you
members
back
in the
up for a
court,
second?
multiple cops, and even the city ordinance talk about designated spots if the lines don't designate the spots, and if there's been
Age-old
rulings by
issue, stop
judges that
giving
have
stuff.
not been, let the public know, like via the the announcements from the DOJ, how the hell am I supposed to know? That's genuinely what I want. Because now I'm being told
meter.
that the marked spots in the city are no longer marked spots, which means I could be towed if I park anywhere in the city and I have no way of
Parking
knowing.
lines.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Oh, Ham is
You know,
definitely
gussy it up to be.
It's been contentious.
Yes,
Ham has done nothing wrong.
Oh,
He's
my
done
The-
everything wrong.
Nothing wrong yet.
Causing heated arguments. Throughout the ill-defined rules regarding parking and meters. We are here today in the hopes that Honor will be able to settle this dispute for us once
This
and
court
for
didn't go too
all.
well, so yeah, you were there.
Hell
So
yeah,
I don't
sing
just-
it, bitch. Love you, Ham.
The defendant tests to having legally parked within the
Oh yeah, and
parking lines.
yeah, probably pleading the fifth of me to go up there this time. That's probably what you'd recommend, right?
Tron. Hampton. We believe this to be of lawful parking.
It's okay, I'm alive. Want a cigar? There. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm shouting.
And if the parking was lawful,
I'm not a shy person.
any attempts to obstruct justice would not exist.
It's just boring.
As a result of the defendant rightfully feeling indignant
Your soul, my ass. He's staring at something. I don't know
about
what it
the
is.
unfounded towing of her vehicle. Okay. Looks good to me.
Hey, Onyx.
pass out again. Don't worry.
Okay, well there we go. We're at a quarter till. It's that time. Pencils down, defense. Just because prosecution has to go first doesn't mean you get extra time. Okay, let's hear from the state. Those opening arguments.
All right. Today, this is a simple case of parking. The parking laws have been ruled on in many ways in the past between justices. So we're hoping here today to get our definition of how do we park. We have some very large vehicles and small vehicles in this state. And today we have a large van parked in front of a meter and also taking up 2 different metered spaces. It is alleged to have been parked within parking lines. That is part of what we're hoping to take a field trip for today, to look at this space and better figure out what is actually a proper parking space and how we should park. Either way, the defendant was given a lawful order many times from Trooper Ham to stand away from the vehicle but stay there. Not only did she fail to comply, she cursed and screamed at the officer, refusing any of her orders. The defendant also then got into the vehicle, was ordered multiple times to get out of the vehicle, refused to do that, and continued to obstruct the justice of this officer today.
Damn.
What a legend.
That is it.
Okay.
That was beautiful. Thank you. Defense, the floor is yours.
Yes. We are here about the age-old issue of meter versus parking lines. It has been a contentious topic, causing heated arguments throughout the ill-defined rules regarding parking at meters. We are here today in the hopes that Your Honor will be able to settle this dispute for us once and for all. The defendant attests to having legally parked within the parking lines painted on the road. We believe this to be an example of lawful parking, and if the parking was lawful, any attempts to obstruct justice would not exist as a result of the defendant rightfully feeling indignant and acting upon those the unfounded towing of her vehicle. Thank you.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, state, please call your first witness.
First witness would be Trooper George Ham.
All right, please take the stand and to my left. Yeah, no problem. And please remember that you
I don't know
are
why when I read
under
things,
oath.
I had a lot more flesh in my voice. It's funny.
Go ahead and
Can we
you
do
wanna
narrative?
Yeah. Do some
Okay.
narrative testimony. Just walk me through what happened in your own words, and you can do direct and cross at the end.
Do you
okay?
want to be
So
like...
the people
Thank you.
with me were
Okay,
witnesses.
no problem.
Do
Go
you
right
need
ahead.
their do you need their names?
All right. So I was patrolling in my
Alright, if
vehicle
any cell phones
when
go off,
I
you can hear it, throw that
was
phone.
when I saw a very large black van parked illegally on this side of the street on Abe Milton Parkway. When I approached the vehicle, I saw that it was outside of the parking lines. I personally have gone to court over this particular parking issue several times and had it ruled by several judges what the parking is outside of the city hall. So I was very confident that it was illegally parked just because of past precedent. So I got up to the truck. I saw that it was taking up the space of 2 meters. I checked the meter. It was unpaid. I then began to write up a ticket and I marked it for tow. After I had marked it for tow and as I was getting the photos and everything to write up the ticket, a group of people came up to me and they asked me, "What are you doing with that van? Why are you ticketing it? What's happening?" So I explained to them what was happening, and then they ran towards the courthouse and then grabbed the suspect, that individual over there. And she came out and she was very heated. Why the fuck are you towing my car? What the fuck is this, etc. And speaking very angrily and accusatorially, I explained to her, "Ma'am, this is the way that parking has been ruled before. You're supposed to stay within these lines. You have to pay that meter. That's how it works." She was very angry and her group of friends was also very angry behind her. So I told them, "Hey, you guys, I need you guys to back up." And I told Miss Katz, I need you to stand over here. I pointed to a little bit away from the sidewalk, closer to the courthouse. There's some grass there. I pointed to a particular spot and I said, "Miss Katz, please stay on right here and do not move. Do not approach your vehicle. This is a lawful order." And she stood there for a little while. I told her that the vehicle was going to be towed, and she was arguing with me and screaming at me the entire time as I tried to collect evidence of it, take photos, etc., the due diligence. We have to inventory vehicles that are marked for tow. So she was screaming at me throughout that as well. And then when the tow truck came up, she became even more indignant and full of rage. She was just very, very angry. And I told her, stay over here, do not move. And instead of obeying my lawful order and staying where I told her to stand so that she wouldn't obstruct the scene, she actually walked up to her car and got in the driver's seat. So I walked up to her and she was saying essentially that she wanted it to be so that the tow truck driver couldn't take her car because she didn't think it was illegally parked. I told her, absolutely not. Exit the vehicle right now. This is a lawful order, and this is the last time I'm going to tell you. I told her one more time. I gave her a warning that it was a lawful order and she had to exit the vehicle once more. I then told her I was going to count down from 5, and if she did not exit the vehicle, I would take her out myself. I counted down from 5, and then I took her out of the vehicle and placed her into handcuffs for failing to obey a lawful order and attempting to obstruct the justice of the tow truck driver. As far as I'm aware, when people commit the crime of illegal parking,
All right, let me come up with
police
some
officers have the
practical
ability
questions
to
to ask her.
state impound. They mark it for state impound. Tow truck drivers can kind of randomly go around and tow vehicles that they believe are illegally parked, but when the police do it, it's a part of the justice of the crime of illegal parking. I had marked that vehicle, and a part of that justice was that I called a tow truck driver to help me state impound that vehicle. And she tried to obstruct justice by getting into that vehicle and preventing the tow truck driver from filling out his part in that justice and getting it to state impound. She was placed under arrest. She was Mirandized, brought down to the cells. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you got any direct?
I do have a couple questions.
Where's the defendant?
Trooper Ham, did you take pictures of the vehicle?
Yes, I did. I took several.
Okay. What did you witness the vehicle at the scene? How was it parked?
So it was parked. The tires were in front of the parking meter. So typically the tires, the way that it's been ruled for, have to be behind the parking meter, and then the back tires have to also be within that parking space. This one, it was parked too far ahead, but it was also so large that the back part took up the next parking space behind it. So it was occupying the space of essentially 2 parking meters. And it also had an unpaid meter. Sorry.
Okay, I would like to direct to evidence in the investigative file of the van pictures 1, 2, and 3. You can see there are some lines. I personally have a hard time seeing it. That's part of why I wanted this field trip. Then in the van 3 image, you can see it is clearly very far parked past that first meter. It is also taking up part of the previous meter, so other vehicles would not be able to park in the spots either. I think everything else has been covered. I have no further questions at the time.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Okay, cross-examination. Your witness, counselor.
Yes. Let's see. Yes.
Lauren.
Trooper Ham, have you engaged in any targeted actions towards the defendant when determining to ticket her vehicle?
What do you mean by targeted? Absolutely not.
So it was completely unbiased?
Objection scope.
Oh, okay. Rebuttal.
This was in regards to ticketing the vehicle, so I think it's very much so within scope.
He's asking about prior situations that don't have to do with this.
Ooh, okay. So, this is really rough. Unfortunately, your client's testimony did open up the scope when she brought into question her prior experience with parking outside of City Hall. So being
He's
very
speaking
familiar
specifically
with
about the defendant and her relationship.
I'm sorry. Are you being specific about the defendant?
Oh, I'm being specific regarding the defendant's vehicle and her determination to ticket it.
Yeah, I am gonna sustain that scope objection, and I'll just advise you that you can recall the witness and ask them under direct.
Okay. Let's see.
If it makes a difference, I don't mind answering.
No, I appreciate your candor, but we're gonna go by the rules of the court. There's integrity and
ma'am.
due process for a reason. Yeah, thank you.
I'll just call her in direct then. All right.
Well, are you sure? But you can lead on cross.
Yeah, I'll call her on direct.
Okay, all right. You're just gonna recall you can't leave. No more questions on cross. Didn't really ask
Gonna
anything,
bring
so
up
I'm
the
guessing there's
fact
no
that that
redirect.
meter was actually paid.
You may
and there's
step
multiple
down
witnesses.
now. Thank you so much for your time and for
Press
your
the button at the
testimony.
top.
And
Thank
you
you.
have redirect.
Would you like
too.
testify? I don't think it's probably a good
Okay,
thing we
good,
do so,
cool.
but you could.
All right, next witness.
Do you think it's a good thing if I testify?
No.
I don't really.
No. But I have witnesses with me because she just completely lied on her witness statement while under oath. The meter was paid for at least 15 minutes, if not longer, and I never didn't swear at her and didn't yell at her, so we have her for lying, right? When did we bring that?
But also, she did illegally search the vehicle.
Into whatever she wants to, and I think we've made our good
Hmm.
points.
Understood. Thank you, Dan.
Well, the legality
we're
of the
good.
legal searches
We rest.
Okay, perfect.
is
Thank
up
you.
for
All right,
air.
sounds good. Okay, defense. Will your client be speaking on their own behalf today?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you have any other witnesses you're calling, or just
Yes.
the one you're recalling?
We will be calling Trooper Ham.
Okay, great. Trooper Ham, please take the stand again.
Can we please call Nova Key to as a witness and the people that were with me too?
Which people?
Nova Key, the fancy man right behind me in the green suit,
Okay.
and Gloria
great.
Timmons and Onyx Angel. Those are the
Your
ones.
witness, counselor. You're still
Okay.
under oath, so no lying, or I will know and I will destroy you.
We
Yes, ma'am.
we will also be calling this gentleman here. For as a witness. So.
And Nova.
Okay.
Okay, well, Ham's on the stand now, so let's do her first.
Yep.
Hello.
All right. Hello. Let's see. Were you on patrol today?
Yep. Yep, I was.
Were you at City Hall during this patrol?
Several times. Yeah, I pass by City Hall all the time.
Okay. And what do you usually see on these excursions?
During my job?
Yes.
Objection vague. Speculation.
Okay, not speculation. Vague. What do you usually see on these excursions? It's pretty vague, counselor.
I can
Could we be more
further define,
specific?
yeah.
Yeah, let's be more clarified. Like, yeah. Reword, rephrase.
Okay. Do you witness any vehicles parked during these occasions?
Yes, yeah, lots of vehicles are parked around the city.
Okay. And do you check each one to determine if it's been paid or not, the meter?
I check the ones that are more egregiously parked, typically.
Okay. So you'd say you engaged in targeted actions then?
Objection.
No.
Argumentative.
Do you want to rebut?
I'm asking her a yes or no question. It's up to her to say yes or no in regards to this.
Do you want to respond?
I feel like it's badgering to make an accusation like that. Accusing her of targeting someone.
She does target people.
Sorry, give me one sec.
I love fucking around.
He's questioning her credibility.
I mean, my last trial, they did bring up my medical records.
So when it comes to badgering, she's inherently hostile. So there is somewhat of that that's allowed to go on, but argumentative, like, is it forming a fact in itself by assuming the language of targeted? Can you just repeat your question one more time, counselor? Because I know you said it was yes or no, but I'm like literally sorry. There's a lot of objections thrown out, and I've had to.
So would you say that you engaged in targeted actions then? Or it might have been so you
She
said
can
that.
say no, so I'm gonna overrule argumentative. I know what you're saying, but
Understood.
she can decline. She can decline in her opinion.
Okay.
Working. Can I answer?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, no, I didn't know who the vehicle belonged to when I saw it. I pulled up. It was a random vehicle. It was just parked badly. I hadn't even run the plate by the time that the people ran out. I was just taking photos at first. So I didn't know who it belonged to. I had to ask her, "Is this your vehicle?"
I'd like to object to nothing pending. Everything after the answer. No.
I was answering the question.
So you want to strike everything after she said
Yes.
no? I'll strike thing about the people running out, but not before that, because I think it was somewhat relevant.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Continue.
Okay. So then how did you determine to check whether this vehicle was legally parked or not?
Well, firstly, as I said, it was outside of lines. The tire was ahead of the parking meter. Driving up, when I saw it, it's a very large vehicle, so it clearly didn't fit in the space. That's why I stopped. And then when I checked the parking meter and it was also unpaid, it was just the cherry on top.
At what point in time did you check the parking meter?
Afterwards, I parked up. I began to take photos and took like one photo and then checked the parking meter.
Okay. Let me see. And did you witness any white painted lines?
Yeah, there are white painted lines spray painted outside as well.
Okay. What do you think those white lines represent?
There are tons of arbitrary lines across the city, so I don't think they represent anything. Those lines are spray painted. There's also arbitrary signage around the city. God knows. But what I do know is that this has been ruled in court cases that I've been involved in before, so I was very confident that it was illegally parked just based off of that.
I believe those are painted by the city. Are you saying that's not?
Objection, testifying.
Okay. Okay. Well, do you have a question where you're going with that?
Yes, I was saying, would you say that's not the case?
Would I say that what's not the case?
That those are painted by the city?
I'm not
Objection,
sure I'm not the
speculation.
city.
You did say wood was inherently speculative. I'm gonna sustain the speculation objection.
Okay. Let's see.
Can you rephrase?
Yes. To your knowledge, are these painted by the state?
To my knowledge, I don't know.
Okay, thank you. I have no further questions.
Okay. Great. Perfect. Cross.
I don't. Nope. I'm good.
You got nothing. Great. So there's no redirect. You may step down now. Thank you so much, Superhound.
Thank you again.
Appreciate you. All right. Next witness. Defense.
Good job.
We get Nova Key and Gloria Timmons as witnesses too.
Where's the guy with the hat? Is he still here?
Where did he go?
The top hat guy just ran out a second ago.
He just what?
Oh, fucking go.
He ran out 1 second ago.
Oh.
The guy with the
There he
green
is,
hat?
right there.
Sir,
Oh, there
with
he is.
the
Oh.
green. Please stay within the courtroom. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, yes, we'd like to call top hat guy this stand.
Okay. Do we know his name?
Holy shit, they got top hat guy?
I don't even know the
Lavernia
witness's name.
Stoneberg.
Do you know his name?
What'd you say, William Stoneberg?
His name is Mr. Stoneberg. I cannot pronounce his first name.
Mr. Stoneberg.
No, yes. Yes, there we go.
Well, can you come forward and come take the stand, lad? I don't think you were sworn in. Bailiff, can you please swear Mr. Stoneberg in?
Come on up.
Great.
Do you, LeVar Stoneberg, swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you Shelley, or she'll smite you down where you stand?
I do.
All right, you're sworn in.
Okay, perfect. Great. Sworn in. You're a witness counselor.
Okay. Were you witness to the events outside the city or city hall here?
Don't look behind. Yes, sir. Yes, I was.
Can you tell me what happened?
Well, we first arrived. I was.
Objection calls for narrative.
I'm gonna sustain that. Be more specific.
I thought we were allowing narrative with him having.
Yeah.
You didn't
that's
ask
true.
for narrative, though.
You didn't ask. You just jumped straight into it.
Okay.
It's okay. Do you want to do narrative first?
I mean, I can further specify the questions. Let's see.
Okay. I mean, we could have done narrative first before adversarial if you want.
I can ask him more direct questions.
Okay. All right. Sure. Go ahead. Good practice.
Were you present outside to the right over there at any point in time today?
Yes, sir.
Did you witness anything of note during that time?
I did.
Objection
yes, sir.
vague.
Okay, so I am gonna sustain the big objection, but I'm also gonna say, counselor, we're here about a specific incident. You can witness the incident.
Okay.
Just like for defense, for your
Just-
sake, you don't have
yeah.
to like beat around the. You can just say, like, did you notice anything of whatever of note? You can be like, were you a witness to the direct events? Otherwise, why the fuck are they here today? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
You can ask direct questions about what they observed, right? How much were they present for, etc.
Did you witness the events of the defendant having her vehicle towed?
Yes, sir. Yes, I was. Yes, I did witness it.
How much did you witness?
The whole thing. I was one of the people that Officer Ham asked if that was my vehicle.
Okay, and was that your vehicle?
No, sir. No, it was not.
Okay. At what point in time did the beginning of this incident start? Like, how did that go about?
It went about, we approached the city hall to collect our paychecks, and then Officer Ham over there began to give out a ticket to a citation for Mrs. Katz's van. And then she began, calling the tow truck and taking pictures, and then we took pictures of our own, so.
Okay. Was the meter paid for?
Yes, it was. My dear friend Nova Keys paid for the meter. We made sure to get money for it.
Okay. Let's see. And do you know how long the meter was paid for?
I do not, unfortunately, I do not.
Okay. Let's see.
Can I object to facts not in evidence?
I mean, he said he didn't know, so I mean, it's just kind of.
Okay.
Did you receive the text I sent you?
You can always object. You can.
The link
Always.
to the meter not being paid.
You said that you had transferred money to the name of the individual. I'm forgetting. How much money was transferred?
I handed her $100.
Okay. Are you aware of how much time $100 would get in a parking meter?
No, I have no idea. I don't really park my vehicle at parking meters.
Okay. Say, so after receiving your paycheck and having come back to him having citing the vehicle, what happened?
Well, we got Miss Katz out, and when she came out there, she was letting Officer Ham know that her vehicle was parked illegally and that this was an unlawful stop, and that everything was, well, all in order.
Was Trooper Ham combative in any way?
She was, but then I do have to say that after she was combative, then Miss Katz also was combative back, but Trooper Ham did start the altercation, unfortunately.
Okay. Would you say that she incited it?
I wouldn't say she incited it. It was a stressful situation.
Please say
that
yes.
she did
Why
have to deal with,
don't you say
group
yes
of
then?
people, So.
All right. Okay. Was there any attempts made to de-escalate the situation by Trooper Ham?
Objection,
not-
speculation.
How's speculation?
Because he's asking him about the. Well, I guess it. Not.
Relevance,
I guess it would be. I'm asking more about like lacks personal knowledge, maybe, or speculation because he's not a police officer. De-escalation.
So
kind
opinion
that's
of,
more
opinion of a layperson.
Yes.
Um,
I have a rebuttal if necessary. So,
go ahead.
I think most people can understand, when things are getting heated and combative, and how people can de-escalate for those things. I'd say that it's common knowledge.
I'm gonna allow him to.
I think I
I'm gonna allow him to
de-escalated
answer.
by
I'm gonna overrule it, but I'm gonna allow him to
separating
answer to the
from
best of
his
his
group of
opinion.
friends.
I know how to weigh opinion versus fact in testimony.
Okay.
But objection is noted. Thank you. All right, go ahead, lad.
Were there
Okay,
any,
repeat the question.
were there any attempts made to de-escalate the situation by Trooper Ham?
No, there was not. She was telling us to stand back very aggressively, and since I am a businessman, I do know customer service and whatnot, so she was being not the nicest that she could have been to de-escalate the situation properly.
Okay. Are you aware if the vehicle was parked within the white painted lines?
From what I am aware of, yes. I believe it should have been parked between the white lines. The last time I checked. At least what I'm aware of.
And to your knowledge, do you know if those are painted by the state?
No, I don't
speculation.
know.
I guess he said to your knowledge.
Yeah, I
but-
said to your knowledge. I'm gonna overrule it, but like I also know that like. I'm gonna be honest, it's a stupid fucking question. But it's
I mean, that
okay.
is-
You can answer.
Yes, to your knowledge, do you know if those are painted by the state?
I do not know, unfortunately.
Okay. Are you aware of what kind of vehicle the defendant has?
Yes, I believe it's a purple van. Should it be a four-seater? I'm not quite sure the company or the make or model, but
Okay, and would you say this vehicle is larger than average?
Objection leading. Sorry, I thought he was going somewhere else with that.
It's okay. You want to withdraw?
Yeah, I withdraw.
Okay, sorry. You can answer, lad.
the vehicle, I would say, I believe, could be considered larger than average. Yes, that is a fair statement to say.
Okay. Do you believe there was an attempt made to fit it within the legal parking limits?
Objection, speculation. It's a lot of would you believes and opinions and questions being asked. I mean, I can even object
Let
to
me put it.
relevance as well.
I'm gonna just throw this out here. So once we're all done with testimony, we are gonna do a little group field trip out to the side. Before you guys do your closings, but what we all saw there is that last little demonstrative evidence highlight. Okay. I don't need, you know. I don't. Yeah.
We're asking a layperson question opinions again. I think it's kind of like.
Well, I just want to make sure we're using everyone's time wisely, and I'm not sure that I don't know. I don't think it's these aren't questions that he cannot answer. I'm just not sure where you're going with this, counselor. Like, let's get where you're going. I don't know what you're laying foundation for, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I do have a rebuttal if necessary.
Sure.
I believe that the objections are taking the majority of people's time. And I think if this is not necessary, like she said, then there's no reason to object to it.
But if I continued to let you ask the questions, he would be giving even longer answers that he's giving other than yes and no answers.
Okay, so do the objections make things take longer? Sure. Yeah, they do. Is it an attorney's job to throw them out when? Yeah, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking murder whoever the fuck. Turn your phone off. I swear to
Give me
God.
your phone right now. Give me your phone.
You will get
Give me your
murderous
phone.
contempt.
Give me your phone. Give me your phone.
You can't take his phone, but you can throw things.
Sorry,
Well,
my
then,
group
in
was thrown
the
off.
value of time, can we? I motion for the field trip.
We're gonna do it regardless after. So like you see what I'm saying? Like, so if you're asking for something that you're fighting, like I know you're asking him a question, like he's a witness, right? To everything that occurred, you're fighting the charge of illegal parking, failure to obey a lawful order, and attempted obstruction of justice. I feel like all of the questions have focused solely on the illegal parking and nothing on the other charges. So I'm just like, you know, don't worry about foundation. You know, we're good. I can see the images.
Okay. I mean, I don't have
You know
any
what I'm
further
saying?
questions for the witness. If you understand.
Yeah, for just like, yeah, but he said he witnessed everything. So are you gonna ask him questions about like the other
No.
parts or? Okay.
If it helps, I'm not going to ask any questions either. I'm fine moving forward as well.
So wait, hold on. Are you just asking him questions related to like how he saw the vehicle being parked and how large the vehicle is?
What the events leading up to it were, as well as the size of the vehicle, that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't need to ask any more questions. It's
Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to see like where you're going, you're doing. Because I thought I knew, and I wasn't sure if you were going, on all of them. I just wasn't sure. Surprise witness, wasn't aware he was a witness, etc. You know what I'm saying?
wasn't aware he was a witness either, but
Okay. Love when they do that to you. That's
Yep.
so fun. Okay. Well, no further questions. You may step down now. Thank you so much, Mr. Stoneberg.
Of course, thank you.
Okay. Is your client speaking out on their own behalf?
She keeps talking out of turn as well.
I do not believe so. No.
Okay. Field trip?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we gonna call my other witnesses then?
Wait, are we going on a trip?
In the essence of time, I feel like we don't need to call them.
No, not a rocket ship.
Oh, for sure. After this.
We're just
Excuse me,
walking.
top hat guy. Are you dead set on top hat? Or are you open to a bowler hat or a baseball cap, perhaps?
Yeah.
I have you more.
Oh, that's it.
I'm aboard. Get ready to explore. Ow. Excuse me? Ow.
Oh, pardon me, ma'am.
You gotta move them feet.
Alrighty.
Move them feet.
Yeah, well, people in front of me when I was walking.
Push them out of the way.
Sheesh.
Also, he
Everybody, welcome to Georgia Ham's guided parking tours.
I have my weapons license back and I haven't even shot
Wait,
anybody.
we're
Would
gonna
you believe
start
that?
off our tour up here, and then we're gonna make our way there really quick. It's just
Why would we go
important
down
to
there?
illustrate it from the
Thanks.
front
Leon.
first, and then that way, because there's like a red line here that illustrates how the parking meters correspond to the sports.
That's a good buck.
Alrighty.
Oh, we're going. Okay.
Sorry. Honorable Justice, as you may notice here, this spot over here where this blue car is parked, I would say is legal because they have to pay this meter. Well, I haven't checked the meter, but they have to pay this meter and this line in the concrete and this line in the concrete. They have to park within. If you can notice, every single meter here, starting from the front, corresponds to a whole spot. And when it comes to red lines, you see how this one here doesn't have a meter? This one here doesn't have a meter because it's on the red. So there would be a meter here right at the front or like behind this blue car, but there isn't because it's red. This car is illegally parked. Because look, well, A, it's on the red, but also it's out of this spot. This is the spot that would correspond to this meter. if you double park, then only one person has to pay the meter, and it gets a bit confusing. But also, then you
Why
end up
is the
taking two
defendant
spots,
just
so now if this
abandoned
was a legal
alone in the
spot, the next person
courtroom?
would have to park weirdly,
Oh.
etc., etc.
Hold on.
Him,
She
could you
is
go get the
shackled.
defendant?
Why did no one bring the defendant with them? Why is she left by herself
Or-
in the courtroom,
Ham, you're
shackled
gonna
to
have
a
to do it again.
table? What is
What you
happening
fucking
here?
deserve.
What is this?
Ah.
Thank you, bailiff.
You're welcome.
Some might say she's parked illegally in the courthouse.
Whose deer is that? That's so cool.
Evelyn Best Bailiff.
Thank you.
Almost is the key word, isn't it?
God bless you, America.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, he's got Beauregard with him.
All right, how are you?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lemonade.
That's his puppy. Oh yeah.
It's my dog Beauregard, man. This is my dog. I was just taking
no,
him
it's
around.
not.
I just want everyone to know that with
He's
me as
cute.
your governor, all these parking problems go away.
Just an illegal.
Can I pet
Vote
him?
for me for ERP.
How would you go?
Is it okay if I pet
The
Beauregard?
Easy Ride parking pass will take care of
I'm
it.
sorry, man. It's hard to hear you.
Get rid of cars.
Can I pet Beauregard?
Oh, yeah, you can pet Beauregard. He's nice. He don't bite. He drools a lot, though.
Oh, okay.
I agree.
What are you doing,
Oh, he's
Bruno?
got
There they got her.
Everyone gets a government-issued big wheel.
Cutie. He's a good boy.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
You mean like
know,
the ones from
behaves
childhood?
pretty well.
Yes.
Oh, I like that
That's a
idea.
good
I totally
puppy.
ride one of those.
No.
Are there even lines painted?
I've got permission
No.
from the police and
No.
the
Kinda,
the
yes
previous
and no.
judges.
Some of them are.
They gave me
some
Hello.
he's a service dog. I can take him into buildings and stuff.
Where I
That's
actually
cool.
park.
I like that.
Yeah. We were just
That's
showing them
great.
out front here. This might be useful for you as well. If you notice here, Kits, this front meter corresponds to this spot.
2 days, honestly.
This front meter corresponds to this spot. And if you walk over
Oh, does
here,
Beavis and Butthead
are you able to
leave
walk
their
over here,
couch
kids?
out here?
alright, I can help you. Here we are. And if
Appreciate
we
it.
go over, oh, sorry. If we
judge.
go over here,
Where's the judge?
then you'll see that this parking
Down at the
spot
end.
doesn't
judge-
have a meter in front of it.
Isn't here.
Yeah, she was here. She might have been
Yeah, she's
maybe her
over
head
there.
popped or something.
I just figured we'd wait for the judge before we're, you know.
She's over there.
Or yeah, sure. I was just explaining to her that's all the stuff that I
Okay.
said in front of the judge.
Would you ever consider a baklava? Ooh, badass.
Christ.
Class 3 fire outside of the PD.
That is
Sorry,
an
outside of the
automatic
courthouse.
weapon.
But that is badass over
Well,
there.
I suppose
Things
all
are
of
getting
it.
into a white van,
Pretty cool.
Oh, apparently.
and they're now going south on a Milton.
Oh, hey, I have some lemonade too. There we go.
Last scene going south on a Milton.
All right, Mr. Wagon.
Where are those guys? That was fucking
Yeah.
cool as shit.
Yeah. Hey, did you meet Beauregard?
I have no idea, but that was
That's a cute pup.
Anything, but
Yeah, this is Beauregard. He's my service dog. I service him. He
I'm
services
in a
me.
bench, so I'm gonna mute up my radio again. Thank you.
Can I
That's a
bet
good
Beauregard?
pup.
Yeah, Corey, go ahead and pet him. He
okay.
just got a bath this morning.
We're gonna
hell snake.
Hey, we're gonna return back to the courtroom now. I'm sorry.
Or
Okay, yeah,
no
this
problem.
place is over there, though. That's the unfortunate part. I don't know why we came here, but the place that is over on that side.
I'm on lemonade.
Oh, I was just trying to demonstrate. 'Cause, this over here, there's no red line spot there, but I think it's a good illustration of the red spot doesn't have a parking meter because it's not illegal parking, and like if you could walk around the courthouse and see that all of these spots correlate to one of the parking meters. But we can go all the way over there.
No, it's
in a hurry to tell this
let's
one.
let's just head back.
Okie dokie.
And we'll get ready for closing.
Cold out here.
Yes, ma'am.
Saints ruined the field trip.
Yeah, class 3 fire does that.
Yeah, are we gonna call any of my other witnesses or no?
I think that the judge. You can ask the judge. She was the only one that will be able to answer that for you.
Am I allowed to ask the judge? I'm so confused. Our court.
You'd have to have your lawyer ask the judge.
Who was the other witness?
Hey, Ham, it's good to see you.
Hi,
It was
nice
Nova
to see
Key,
you.
Nova Key,
Oh,
and Gloria
shit.
Timmons.
I got the
I,
rail.
I would
Yes,
I would guess that probably in terms of expediency, how much time is here versus how much time you were facing. Maybe not, but hey, ask your lawyer and you can relay it to relay it on your behalf.
I'm Nova.
All right,
I'm Nova.
here you are. I'm just going to cuff you to the table here. All right.
I'm not supposed to be walking this much.
Yeah, no problem. There you are.
Is I like field trips.
All right, I just have this witness to call and just 2 questions for her. That's it.
Okay, wait, you do have a witness?
Yeah, just this this lady here, Nova, I believe her name is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bill, if we have another witness to be sworn in.
Oh, that's
Witness,
that
please take
judge
the
that
stand.
sucks, Wagon. What's his name? The one with the pimp coat on? He sucks, dude.
Who's coming up?
No, he's the worst.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Please come and take the
Freedom.
stand. Please state
Huh?
your name for the record and be
You're
sworn
very loud,
in.
Freedom. That judge with the pimp coat
Hello
sucks.
there.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hello, I'm Nova Key.
Give me one moment. Who just said this judge sucks?
Me.
No. Troopers, you can add 1 count of contempt on there too. Thank you.
Whoever
Yes,
said
sir.
that can just lay down on the ground like a worm for the rest of the case.
That guy fucking.
They're taking care of him.
That guy fucking.
All right, do you swear to
sucks, dude.
tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you,
Alright.
Shelley?
I'm gonna go.
All right.
Yes. I swear
thank
to
you
tell the
so
truth.
much.
He didn't let me
Okay,
fuck around
and
as
you're
much as I
paying
would like,
penalty
but
to including death. Okay,
Yeah.
great. All right, sworn in. Do you no narrative then? You just want to do 2 questions?
yes.
Okay, great. Your witness counselor.
Did you pay for the parking meter out there?
Yes, I did.
And for
15 minutes.
All right, thank you. I have no further questions.
Can I state objection facts not in evidence? Does that matter?
No, the answer already is whatever.
Okay.
Do you want any cross?
Yeah, well, so I guess the only problem here is it would more than likely be on our end. I do have a picture of an expired meter from Ham here, but it was not in the evidence originally.
Sorry, I take a photo with it with like a different phone app. Sorry. I went
It's
through
hard
my
to
phone
get the
to
photo
attach.
into the evidence file.
Brady. Hey,
This is only coming up in the middle of the case.
That's Brady.
Sorry, wait.
I
say that
didn't
again?
know about this.
I sent it to her at, you know, but it's just I take it with the different
Man,
app.
I love
and
fucking around so much.
Yeah.
All right.
Saying that the report was incomplete.
I mean, it's number one, it is a bench trial, so there are times
by
where
PB
things
justifying-
do not make
I'm
it
just
in.
asking if it is.
Justifying yourself?
So if this was to be entered into evidence, I'm not needing it to use it to argue it personally.
But she's making it worse.
However,
She's making it
if,
worse.
You know, they're trying to state that it was a paid meter. I'm just saying that those facts are not in evidence.
They stated that it was there for 15 minutes. They're saying that they paid it, right? I understand that like receipt hasn't been proven.
Okay.
I'm gonna overrule objections noted.
Okay.
Okay, I guess you may step down now. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you.
Great. Okay, so no additional witnesses. That's it.
Yes.
Okay, great. Closing. Okay, so we're at like 2 minutes to the half-hour mark. I'm gonna give you time for closing, but not too long.
Right, just a couple minutes. I'm fine with just a couple minutes. I don't need
yeah.
long.
We're gonna start at like 1/2 the hour, so just a couple minutes. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna turn up my AirPods and listen to Kesha
Let me
really
see. What should I
loud.
just type up garbage?
Take It Off is one of the best songs ever made.
The
I knew this judge. She likes Kesha. She's got a good taste in me.
question is the
Sad they got rid of the lemonade guy. It's really good lemonade.
question the trooper's distraction. Now she responds.
You know, they tried to get him for trafficking alcohol to a minor, and I got him off the case.
Showing a clear lack of disregard.
Well, I guess it's furnishing.
Showing a sincere disregard for the making no attempts.
Liz, don't forget to pander to the judge. She loves it.
That's not Dan Paley. Dan Paley and I are friends. That
Oh, that's too much. That's too much. All right. I had to be careful. All right.
What did you do? That's kind of funny.
Escalatory.
Oh, hey, I was not paying attention. We're at the time. Pencils down.
Okay.
Pencils down.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Wait, where's... We're good? We're ready? Okay. State, it's your turn.
Alrighty. It still stands that the state believes this vehicle was parked illegally outside of the lines and past the meters, taking up multiple spaces. The defense also failed to argue against any charges outside of the illegal parking. The defendant was detained and given a lawful order from Trooper Ham, and this defendant directly disregarded the trooper's orders. Not only that, she provided obstruction of justice. That is all.
Okay.
Okay, defense.
The defense questions Trooper Ham's discretion and how she responds to situations, showing a clear disregard for others with making no attempts to de-escalate the situation. We believe that this situation could have been handled amicably if not for the escalatory actions displayed by Ham in her attempt to deprive the defendant of her lawfully purchased vehicle. We believe the defendant to have made her best attempt to have parked legally, and for Ham to have seen against that shows a clear disregard for justice. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go deliberate. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am.
The last part was impromptu. I don't think it was going. But all right.
Anything to eat?
Oddly, but
Fucking pisses me off.
What's
No
that?
offense, by the way. I just like messing with you.
What is it?
Remember when I used to give you hot dogs and food and stuff?
What was that?
I was gonna give it to you, and I was holding my
I
hand
have
out
grilled
to
cheese
hand
if the
it to you,
lawyer
and then I
lady
just
needs.
saw it, and I
Do you
had to eat
remember
it.
when you weren't allowed to eat certain foods and I used to provide you with...
But you know
It
what
makes
I'm
me
gonna
want a
do for
hot
you?
dog real bad.
I will
that's
shoot
a
up this
beautiful accent.
courthouse.
I'm gonna go grab
And this
you.
is why you suck, Ham.
I'm gonna go
Lee.
grab you.
It's okay.
Uh,
Energy drinks.
There still will be order in the court when this is
BBB.
happening.
Do you want,
Are we gonna ignore the guy that
you want
threatened
some
to shoot up the
soup?
plane?
Ah, that was
What's
just
that?
a sound effect.
You want
on
some
someone's
can of
phone.
soup?
Oh.
Thanks.
Hey, did
Do you
somebody
have
say they
anything to
needed
eat?
food? Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because
Thank
I
you.
can't run if somebody pulls
There
a
you
gun.
go.
I cannot move my thing.
Thanks.
I'm gonna give you a couple energy drinks, all right? These suppress your appetite quite well. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie. Yeah.
Okay.
Ever tried 'em?
Thanks.
T93 plus
Ever tried a
555.
Crimson
Do you have any comments, James?
I have. Thank you.
I didn't love the line of questioning at one point for the guy in the top
Okay.
hat.
Oh,
I
okay.
guarantee it's not stale, but I think they were.
There was one thing. I think it was against.
I only change
Hey,
it.
is that your
Chooses the
purple car out there?
more than that.
Yeah, it is.
Looks
What'd
The
you say?
last question.
You definitely
Pam,
appreciate things better than that.
She had said something.
what?
You asked a question, she answered,
I
and it
wonder.
was objected to. And
No,
it
I
wasn't
didn't.
a favorable
I
answer.
kind of missed
And then
context.
you-
There's a lot of voices going on right now.
Just a normal one, yeah.
Ham talking
I
about
asked for one.
the energy drinks.
Oh, okay.
So, on Ham's final question that you had for her, she
That's my boyfriend. Ignore everything.
she had said something, and then it got
He's making
objected to,
silly jokes.
and it was something that wasn't necessarily in your favor, and then you re-asked the question in a different way, anyways.
Oh, I
You
believed
could've
it
just
was in my
withdrawn.
favor. That's the
You
best
know,
reason why I asked
I
it.
kind of prefer you talking to me like this and not calling me a cunt.
When did I call you a
believe it's
cunt?
to show
When you
bias.
pulled me over.
Or
I'm targeting this again.
earlier today.
That's just
That
a word
would
she
be me.
uses, Leon.
That's
just a word
twice.
She uses.
Absolutely. You know, I don't even know. I gave her a warning. Look at me, warning Ham. Yeah, woman of the warnings Ham. Universally loved Ham. Gracious Ham.
To be fair, I would have
Merciful
accepted
Ham.
the ticket.
Much beloved.
Humble ham. Don't forget humble ham.
Humble Ham.
Ooh, we
Humble
do like a
Ham.
humble ham.
Or yeah, humble Ham.
Like humble pie.
Yeah,
I mean, to be
yeah.
fair, would have just added to the mountain of tickets I've gotten.
He does
What's
do
your
that.
name?
Leon LeBeau.
Leon LeBeau?
I consistently tell him to park at the north parking lot up there, but he refuses to do my advice and likes to park in spaces where he either gets stolen, towed, or ticketed.
I mean, it's a good walk.
How do you spell your last name?
Lebeau.
You know, I could really eat some humble pie right now.
Or yeah, you do get a lot of tickets, but you pay them all. I was about to say, you might have to.
He always
revoke your
pays 'em.
license.
You
Pay
can't
him. Good
revoke my
job.
license for that.
No,
Yeah, for unpaid
For
citations, you
unpaid.
can.
I pay him as soon as I get him.
no, she said it's good that you
True.
pay them, Leon.
I'm thinking now. It's
Did
not
you-
often I get
did
to. I like having more prep time to fuck around, but
No,
Just
just
All right,
just
good
take
effort,
my
good effort.
fucking Licenses. I don't want them anyway.
good fucking around.
Yeah, all right. One sec. Hey, how's
Mhm,
that
yeah.
beer?
She fucking cussed me out when she pulled me over.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You never told me about this.
Phoebe was being extra hard though
It
today.
just happened while I was getting the food for the bar.
Oh.
I haven't had a moment to fill you in.
You and your fucking cigar. I thought you weren't smoking anymore.
I don't have a cigar.
Oh, okay. I'm just imagining things.
Oh, you definitely have a cigar.
I do?
Yeah, I thought you did too.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
interesting.
He's practicing the Clinton defense.
I did not inhale.
Had sexual relations with that man.
Oh, fuck yeah, we did. All over the fucking place.
That's why he's smoking.
I think it's because I'm weird, but I think about Howard Dean and the Dean Scream like once a week. I think about it like that ruined that. I mean, that guy was a long shot to begin with, but like he had good momentum, and that fucking killed.
So how's the Grove doing? Did you get the tree I put into the right military crate at the alley? I meant to tell you about it. It was a banana tree. Did you get?
What a guy.
In the
Lee, I need you to do.
Yeah, in the alley, in the right military crate. I think I got like shot or something before I could tell you.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check it later.
Yeah,
So good.
I've been getting shot a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop that.
You know? Yep, that is the idea. I can't move my legs because my brace locked up, but I'm just gonna be here and vibe. Today was just be a normal night out with the girls.
Why can I
My
use this
first
fucking
girls'
paper?
night ever, like a normal person.
You put it in music.
I do not have the brain power to do it tonight.
I told them I didn't want to go to the courthouse,
Help as
but
well.
no.
All your blood going
sorry,
somewhere
what
else,
did I
Leon?
record?
Get the stuff in the
Yeah.
fridge. I can help make it.
I wanted you
Yep.
guys
It's
to meet
already on the
Judge
fridge.
Siobhan. She's
Okay,
cool.
cool.
Fridge
I like
is-
the judge. I just wish that, there were troopers
Also,
that
somebody,
cared about
whoever was
justice
last in the bar, left the bar open.
around. Most troopers do. Wait, I could have worded that poorly. You know what I was better. You know what I was.
Yeah.
Both back doors were open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out if they'll allow me to mark the spaces like I did at the alley.
Yeah, you know, that would be great.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Because there are marks out there, and now I'm being told that the marks that are, you know,
Although to be
that have
fair,
been
there
told are
was a
done by
bunch
the
of
city
new
for like
food.
4 fucking
Did I not
months
follow
aren't
this?
valid.
Random ingredients.
Whoop,
just
now
on
I
the main
literally
fridge.
don't know where to park.
Whoops.
That's
I
kind
may
of
have
what I'm
forgotten to follow
wondering,
that.
'cause there's
Because-
cinnamon
No,
roll,
and
Pepsi
with
Cola.
my ERP parking pass, it won't be
Why
an
did I have
issue
this
anymore.
binder again? Okay, that's
I
whoopsie.
have no idea. I've had my phone
When
out
I'm
for
the
days.
governor, I'm going to introduce the Easy Ride Parking Pass.
No, the fact that you're going to do that makes me sad that I promised I would support Vic right before you ran. Like, I
Wow.
promised. Look, they were running before you. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, I want to support you both, but I don't know if I can. Is that ethical? Can I do that?
What?
Also, I
Can
had a
I
very
support
interesting
both of you at
interaction
the same
earlier.
time? I don't know either. Liz, you know a
I
lot
think-
better. Is that ethical? Can I support
It's
two
a
candidates
You
for
have
governor?
multiple personalities.
change
it's
your
all for the
opinion.
vote.
I don't know because there's no money in the
I
safe.
can't vote. I have like 14 felonies. What?
That was the
Oh.
first thing I checked.
I
when
mean,
got in.
what's?
Well, one of
Well, I
them's
don't think we stop
innocent,
felons from
right?
voting, do we?
Yeah, we'll just have to.
Huh?
We'll shoot it
What?
We don't stop felons from voting, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Also,
do.
I
They
think
they,
the
they, they
nozo
said
may
that
be
for the
correct.
last governor that we
Yeah, they
weren't allowed
can't
to.
vote, but they can be presidents.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
Clearly, you should
Oh, I
maybe
respect you so
reconsider
much.
that after you see him.
You have a you know what? Fuck the consequences. I'm supporting both of you for
How
that
do I
line
put
right
this
now. I
on?
don't care. I wanted to from the get-go.
He's
Listen.
acting like a stickler snob.
A lot of the ideas that I had for governor
Stick
are
up his
like
ass kind of
already
person
happening.
right now.
Oh my fucking god! I'm sorry. I
He's
got
doing
tears in my
employee
eyes. when I
reviews,
went
talking
back.
about how upstanding of a
Liz, you
business
gotta
he
wipe your
has.
eyes for her. Help.
Some
Alright,
guy.
alright. Simmer.
I think she's only like.
I don't know.
She has a one free hand, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I because not even 3-4 hours ago when I saw him, he was his normal, jovial,
I needed some
egotistical
laughing.
self.
You know,
And
can we
now
just admit that
he's
every time I try to be a
wearing
normal
a
person and not a
button-up,
criminal,
short
I get
sleeve
framed
shirt,
for something,
tie,
shot, kidnapped, tortured, or
straightened hair, no
hospitalized
beard,
8 times. I think
glasses,
the record is
and
7
slacks.
times in a day. When like Maeve kidnapped me
He's
like
been
okay,
hanging out
5 times in a day.
What am I doing?
He's been hanging out with that one, like TV producer guy, Bob or something. Can't remember.
Hey, boss.
This would not be from
Are
that.
y'all in the middle of something?
We're waiting for the judge to deliberate.
Saying maybe he's like influenced.
Then fantastic. It's a good time for me to
I
tell y'all
hope
I
not.
just passed my bar.
Well, congratulations.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations, new lawyer.
Congrats, homie.
Because if he keeps acting like this,
hey,
he's never
congrats.
touching my truck again.
I wish you luck.
That's
So
awesome. Way
do
to
you
go.
think this is going to count for time served even if I lose this? Because I think it's been longer than 20 minutes, 30 months, whatever. Yeah, I'm tired. You know what I'm saying.
I mean, that's going to be up to the judge. I have no
Love the
idea how
hair,
she
by the
rules
way,
that.
Dracos.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I
You know,
really
I
wanted to do
regret
something
being
new, so
actually
this
kind
is
of
the
polite
longest
to
I
him
think
during
I've
the
ever
arrest,
had
'cause I
it.
didn't curse her out or scream in any way, but if I'm
Hey,
going
it
to be
works.
held for it at court, I
Yeah,
kind of feel
wanted
like
to
I
do
should.
it, you know, something a little for the holidays, and this made me think of a candy cane, so why not?
See, my sisters tell
Okay,
me
I'm
I'm the
gonna run
violent
to
and
the bathroom really
unstable one, but no, I want to prove that I can be normal like everyone else.
I'm running to
That's
the bathroom
good.
really quick, guys.
I.
I'm gonna laugh if the judge comes back the moment she leaves.
That's always what. It's like pulling out your phone at a red light.
Yeah, right. Wait, is that illegal?
Well, it's like you want to check your time or something.
No, aren't you allowed
I
to
was supposed to
pull
ask the
your
judge
phone
or
out
Ralph
for
about that.
No,
Ralph's
but
still
it
here?
makes it
No.
for like a minute and a half. It's just
Yeah,
pulling your
yeah,
phone
I've
on
noticed.
screen.
Are you sure it's illegal?
Negligent driving.
Not if you're at a red light.
If you're just glancing at like that time on it, but if you're like
Oh, yeah.
texting or calling, that's bad.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, there would be no Uber drivers.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Taxis wouldn't be a thing. Yeah. Good point.
While they're deliberating, let me Let me use the restroom. And what?
So it's negligent
Okay.
driving because no matter what, if your
Thought it froze for a second.
keys are in the ignition of your vehicle, it is counted as driving. If you are drunk and you put in the keys to your ignition for warmth, it's drunk driving.
Welcome back.
Honorable Judge, the DA's just stepped out to go to the bathroom for a moment.
You.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
She should be right back though.
Oh wait.
Yes, ma'am.
God damn
Wanna
it!
get up?
Slams hand.
Slams hand, sits aggressively.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Here
It's
we
over.
fucking go.
It's fucking over for us.
Jesus
Never mind.
fucking Christ! I'm not gonna sit here and fucking wait. Gee,
Man.
play Flappy Bird on my phone while I wait.
I mean, it's no
She
different
lost
than
Irish
what we've
accent.
been doing.
Court order to play Flappy Bird on your phone right now.
Hey, Emma.
I don't have my phone.
Yes,
Wait,
ma'am.
did I,
You're
Going
exempt.
on?
Nor,
Was I
nor
given
you
my
don't
phone
have
back?
it. Nor.
No, I can't play Flappy Bird. Sorry, Your
You're
Honor.
I love
You're
how
exempt.
after I quit the DOJ, I don't even seem to exist.
I'll play it twice for you.
Ah, new best score.
Damn
I
it.
don't do that
My
often
phone is very
anymore.
broken.
I got 7.
Because I try to avoid this
On
place.
a
so
time to
Best
one.
score is 10, Your Honor.
Shut the
My
This is
best
a horrible
score
picture.
is
Why did they take the
31.
picture?
I'm at
I'm
31
impressed.
too.
My best score is 2. I suck
Fiona,
at
you
the.
gotta remember, I used to live in this
Yeah, I'm the
building.
same. I'm not good at
Oh,
it.
I know. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I think I have to go take a nap. I will be back.
I need
Well,
to
that's
figure out how much it
interesting.
costs to fully upgrade a vehicle.
You're a court clerk, right, miss?
About $200,000 to fully upgrade.
Can I ask
Give
for
or
you
take.
to? I have some stuff that needs found.
It depends
While
on
we're
what
waiting.
you get.
All right.
Let's see. From my memory, about 40. Yeah, it's like if we get a haze, I know we do pretty good too.
Last I remember is Denozo is doing
Okay.
turbo.
And by the
Sorry,
way-
I forgot your name. I apologize.
9,600?
Oh,
Sorry,
the
say that again?
stupid game.
I mean, I know
What
that
was it?
100K was me overestimating.
thought you said
It's a
something. I
little
said
Because I
cheaper
hit
than
the
that for
top
like
part.
30K.
Didn't even
Sorry.
touch it.
I said I
I
forgot
would
your
like
name.
to
I
let
apologize.
everyone know I have a new person
Oh,
with us at
Celeste.
14 now.
Celeste, that's right.
14.
All right.
We're rapidly.
Yeah, I'll follow them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Thank you.
Man,
Congratulations.
I gotta beat him at least. Come on.
And if I'm not mistaken, he's doing auto exotics. And if I'm not mistaken, a top tier engine right now is only 32,000 at auto exotic.
Oh my god, because I've
Damn it.
got a
Probably should put it in these file category.
I'm a master salvager. I just give the materials to the place I work at. I get it for free.
I've got a Vigero RX, which is almost the same thing as the Interceptor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've
And
got
I'm
a
gonna
Gauntlet
pimp it out
Hellfire
so I
that
can
wanna
just
do
go
that too.
70 on the interstate. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
I'm gonna get from 0 to 70 in 0.4
Alright, they're back.
seconds.
Allegedly
Hooray.
speaking.
I'm at
Hello.
63. Can I please ask for
Oh
a
my
pause
God.
in the court?
All right, let's
I'm
get
at
let's get
66.
Ham her. Let
67,
Ham,
68.
let Ham hit a pipe.
Keep playing
69!
the pussy
Do
fuck
it.
game.
Heyo.
I'm over 70 right now.
told to while we waited for you.
Should have stopped at
I'll post
69.
it on Life Invader with photo of my high school. Oh my god. I'm at 78 right now.
Oh man, she's on a roll.
What could I say to screw her up?
Something sexual.
I got 84! I got 84!
All right. we got
Hey!
84.
Don't give me that look, Phoebe.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Hey, that was important.
Didn't know Ham got 8 before.
All right, everyone, please silence your cell phones at this time. Thank you. Otherwise, James will throw things at you if he's still in here. If not, this other guy will.
Alright, just updating something real quick. So for the charge of failure to obey a lawful order, I'm not one of those however judges. Not gonna do that. This isn't a serial assault and killings trial. Those are the ones that deserve that. Anyway, failure to obey a lawful order. Prosecution
brought this charge forward. We had testimony about it. Defense did not fight this charge and bring up reasonable doubt. You're found guilty. Attempted obstruction of justice. It was articulated again by the prosecution that you tried to get into the vehicle when it was in the middle of being towed. You did attempt to obstruct the lawful execution of justice by a peace officer in their official duty and capacity as a peace officer. Guilty. Now for the charge of illegal parking.
This is the one
We
that
had
really
testimony. We had testimony from the defense that a parking meter was paid, a single parking meter. Even understanding best efforts when you are taking up more than one spot, if good faith was applied, then at least both meters that were being blocked for spots should have been paid. They weren't. There wasn't even an attempt. Not even an attempt.
Was it taking up both meters?
Multiple spots are being taken up. If God forbid there was need for, people to be parked, that would definitely cause an inconvenience. I had a very long debate here about this charge. Precedent will be upheld today. You will be found guilty of illegal parking.
Okay.
That is a ruling of this court. It is final. Please give her time served for her time here today. The court did note what was argued by the defense regarding officer discretion. The court does advise, as a PSA, you do in fact catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. Friendly reminder. Thank you so much for your time and for your testimony, everyone. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna say,
That makes me so happy. I feel like the parking
say what?
queen. Parking queen.
That third one that you gave me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What type of request is that one? It's
Hello?
not,
Yep.
It's not a subpoena one. It's the other one.
Don't forget
It's a
Saturday
civil
is
suit.
Saturday.
Oh, I need to. Let's go get the money for that one too. It's a civil suit.
Civil suit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Which store? That one? Over there?
the dog that's going in and out. She's been on the video.
Boring.
Okay. Are you armed?
I am.
Is it still open court?
Or yeah.
Being careful. He's worried for you and your
Well,
safety.
if
Kim.
my time's served, can
No,
I
I
get
am.
my stuff back? And be free to...
I am gonna take you back to the
3
the
million
cells because that's where we
missing
process
since still
people, where I
fat
have
this
your
entire
CSC bag and all that.
Oh, 100%.
Will you get up for me?
I cannot move my legs. It's
Um,
locked.
Or
Can I have those papers back, by the way? I'd like to have
I'd
them
just like to
filed
say
for.
that there's a little bit of about
Yeah.
people leaving the
I haven't
courthouse.
done the civil suit one yet because I got to figure
What,
out where to
really?
put that one. I actually don't know.
It should just be in the docket.
Appreciated.
But I mean in the Kanban board.
Oh,
I don't know where it
I'm not.
goes. Yeah, so I got to find that out.
All right,
So
that's fine. And I still need to pay it anyways. So, I'll go do that.
If it's the same, they've been
I
trying
still
to
need to
kill
pay
me
the
all
civil
day.
fee anyways. So, I'll go do that now.
Okay,
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
perfect. Of course, perfect.
Hey, do you guys want to take a nice little walk with me? Just past the sky bridge until I'm in the PD, so that
Okay.
you know.
As a shield.
Hey, Leon.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Oh, that's true.
Hey
Hey,
there.
come with me.
You doing good?
Yeah, no judge human shield.
Yeah, doing
hey,
pretty
can
good.
You,
Alright, that's
maybe
good.
open carrying is a good idea right
really
now.
important. I don't
Open
wanna
carry,
use
open
human
carry.
shield.
Open
Alright.
open that carry.
I mean, she is kind of a psycho.
Yes, we should hire official
So-
bailiffs.
That would be
So
cool.
that is what we were setting up with the prior chief of police, but then he died.
Hey, James.
Hello.
He used to be the bailiff.
I was not locked in during the verdict. Was it guilty on all counts?
Yeah, I was guilty on all counts. Which was expected, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
I was curious to see what it'd be ruled for the illegal parking.
Rightfully so.
Yeah.
I didn't get as much chance to mess around with them, though. Isn't what?
I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get blown up. I don't want to get stabbed.
Well, yeah. Why would I do bench trial if I'm not going to mess around with people?
To find your clients innocent.
I mean, she did that.
Sorry about that.
Yes.
That's why I didn't play the other charges. I didn't have to pay them.
I'd go over to the PD. It's right
a
across the street.
difficult one to represent.
I want a projector. I want the projector.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Pay for it if
Life
someone
Invaders, so.
can get that a thing.
I'll bring it up.
I don't think
Besides
there was
that,
any
I'm trying to get a hold
argument.
of one through
At least I
911.
couldn't think
I
of any
honestly
argument for
don't know what to
reason
tell
for
you.
it.
I'm sorry.
Well, if the illegal
Can't really say
parking, or
my
if that was
name's
found to be legal, then attempting to stop the punishment of a crime would
Thank you,
be
and
found
yours, sir?
not guilty as well, because you're not attempting to stop a punishment that wasn't lawful in the first place.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir. Mr.
Was my argument.
Stoneberg, yeah?
But she was found guilty of that, so
Pleasure.
everything went.
So, here's the thing about that. I work at Rainbow Alley, and this had been a problem for so much that I just went out there and personally marked all the spots with little markers, and that seems to be going over really well. I could do that here if people don't object to it.
Okay.
We just have like someone
I don't.
oversee
We don't.
it.
I feel like we shouldn't have to go through all that effort.
True, but in that case, we need
But other than that,
there needs to be a universal agreement. And not like each cop has their own, interpretation of it.
Usually the meter is the
This wouldn't
line
be a
of
problem
demarcation.
with my ERP.
yeah, I know. But I was curious for this case, for like big cars like that.
Problem, you just got rid of the
I
fucking
don't want a
meters.
parking code.
Yeah,
Woo,
what
you
sucks
tell 'em,
is in
Evelyn,
different
you got my
spots
vote.
they
I
have
don't
different.
want a parking
So
code.
sometimes there's lines that go way
I'm willing
past
to
the
pay
meter.
for a
Mhm.
park anywhere.
I mean, I agree with you then.
Fast.
I agree with you, but I still fought it. Because I was curious what the judges would decide for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Emma.
What's the... I
What?
I honestly don't understand the difficulty here. The meter is for the two lines that the meter is contained in. What's the difficulty?
Why not just point that out to her?
I would leave stuff like that up to
Okay.
officer discretion, but if you didn't even do both, like if someone, like I think if someone
think
made the
there are
attempt
spots
of
in the
paying
city where
both,
that's
like I
not
would leave
the
that to
case.
officer discretion.
Mhm.
You know what I
Eh,
mean?
they
Excuse
have to
me,
pay both.
may I approach?
Sure.
Can I finish saying what I was saying?
Oh, I honestly didn't hear back there, of course.
Oh, sorry,
Please.
sorry. Approach, but please wait yet.
So how did Hugo do on his bar? I heard he passed.
He did both.
I think he's a very good one.
Well, I think we're gonna get more consistency amongst the judiciary, at least for like baseline knowledge level things.
Crazy seeing this many judges at this hour.
And that should help
At the same
alleviate
time,
some of
even?
those pressure points.
I mean,
for you.
Siobhan's trying to be around more.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Like this is something that
Walker is still sporadic, but he's around more too.
Walker? Oh, Walker.
Ralph.
Yeah, Walker, the one in the pimp coat.
Yeah, I used to call him Ralph.
Yeah, I think. we're
Oh,
gonna have
I
more
saw him
consistency
earlier
on a lot
today.
of
That's
stuff
his
going
name.
forward.
Okay.
Yeah, I've known Ralph from a while ago,
Yeah, and
a
we'll
long
try
time
to get
ago.
some like more clarity and documents that are public facing regarding stuff that we told
Back when I
you
was
about. Who
in
knows? We'll see.
ADA, I worked with him a lot.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hey, how's it
Corporal
going?
Inez Kadrakos.
Thank you.
Oh,
how
she
can I help
accepted it,
you,
huh?
Corporal?
She accepted what?
Just, I
She
heard what
went
was
on
being
an
stated
LOA
up
and then
here.
was
Isn't the
immediately told she's
understanding
getting a
that
promotion.
the meter represents the parking space that it's contained within? There's no separation between the meter
She wasn't sure
and
if she was
the
going to say yes, but
space.
for
there
sure
have been
she's going
people
to
that
take a
argue the
week
painted
off.
spots, and it has been ruled in court before.
Okay.
Well, let's
But did
just
she
wait
apply
till
for the
we
promotion, or
discuss
did this
it.
go
Court
to her?
here has ruled that
No,
Nobody
they're
reached out
separate.
to her for like any
It's
sort of
been
interview.
different
They
between
just
judges.
gave it
That's
to
kind of
her.
what we're
Yeah,
talking
Okay.
about. Different judges
I
have
mean,
ruled
I have
differently
heard
on it, which is why
certain
I had a
words
hard
though
time
that have
truly
been going around
defending
recently.
because I even didn't
Oh.
have a full understanding on if it's the
Fee
meter
structure.
or the space because different people have said different things. It's not written anywhere or set in
I mean,
legislation.
that's happening in the DOJ.
What does that mean then?
Yeah,
the
this is
DOJ?
getting.
Oh no,
far
was it just for?
too-
It might have been just for
yeah.
the DOJ.
The hard
Okay.
part is this comes up very often,
You know,
and
we
people
are the
argue
ones
it
who
very in
restructure.
depth.
What does that mean exactly? What does
Then-
restructuring look
I
like for
don't
the
know.
DOJ?
No idea. Whatever
Yeah,
Dan
I mean,
decides to do.
Okay.
literally the
I didn't really get to
meter
talk to him
is
much.
right
I
there
just was able to
beside.
text him, say, "Hey, congratulations,"
Usually in
and
the
he
middle
said,
of the two
"Thanks.
lines.
By the way, you're not fired."
If you saw the
There's-
picture
there's-
of
That's a
Dan,
strange
it's
thing to
literally
say.
in front of the meter and
Uh,
picking up multiple spots.
Do you have a good relationship with
Yeah,
him,
there,
or
there
is he
comes
just
a point where
okay? All right.
simple common sense has to go forward because we don't have a judicial
That's a very strange
system
thing to
in
say.
any state.
I think he
which
just wanted to
rules
assure me
over
that I'm not fired.
every
Okay, this is
single
like the fact they just say that though. That was very
Have
strange.
legislation for every single.
It's like when you justify it, it makes it seem really suspicious.
Exactly.
I am curious about something since they kind of brought it up about the
Hey, Dan,
size of the
congrats.
vans. Is there
You too. You're not fired.
parking that's sufficient for larger vehicles that
So-
don't? fit into
What do you think about this,
So
by the
we
way?
were
About
talking about that before.
about all this like
actually
chief judge stuff and all that.
It's a
Are
lot
you-
of shooting.
That's a lot of shooting.
Fine
Like,
with
I personally
it.
kind of agree with it. If they're parked at 2
Is it a
meters,
good
as long
thing?
as they pay both and they're
I feel
within
like it is.
lines
I
and
feel
they're not
like
egregiously
the,
parked, I don't see an issue with that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
the
Like, as long as
DOJ
you're
has
like,
needed
I leave that to
leadership
officer
for the past few
discretion. Where
months.
I probably, if they like made the good faith
and I feel
effort,
like Dan
I
will be a
probably
good
would be
fit
like,
for it because
okay,
he's
we're
got a
not
level
guilty
head
on
on
that
his
charge,
shoulders.
right? Because you
Okay.
actually made the full good faith effort, right? But it would really depend if they were still like.
So is it
like,
going to be a council
horrendously
or
and
just one?
made to, like it really depends on like how much effort
From
you
what I've been
made, right?
told,
like, was it
he
true good
wants
faith, or
to
did you
promote
were you cutting corners? You know,
up to
I think good
two
faith should be
others
considered.
to help
I
run
do
the
feel
DOJ.
like though, if there was a
That would
precedent,
be
it was just
perfect.
in the rules.
Do we
Uh,
think
he
there's going to be
Yeah,
more
officer's
cases?
discretion, I'm gonna say worries me.
I don't know.
And the
Are you
reason is
doing
because
okay,
it
by
just
the way?
depends on
I
the
was
officer, it depends on their mood.
worried you
I
might
mean,
have
there's
like
a
felt
lot of
passed over or
things
something
that
like
go
that.
into it.
No,
and I
I'm
feel
fine.
like leaving it
Okay.
up to
I'm
the
like genuinely
officer
fine.
to decide whether they're breaking a rule
I
or
don't even know
not.
if I'd
In that
want it,
case,
honestly.
probably shouldn't be.
Well, yeah,
I
but
just
you-
want to help.
There's
They
a
give
lot
you
of
the
officer
offer for it at
discretion
least, I would
and
think.
things,
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
well,
I don't.
I
I mean,
don't
that's
think
selective
any of it
enforcement
should
in a
be.
nutshell.
Hmm.
I mean,
Selective
you are the
enforcement,
best
that's what
judge.
the cops have,
Oh,
and they
right.
need
I
that so that
appreciate
when
that
somebody
sentiment,
does
but all the
something
judges are really
walks
good.
in the PD
Well,
and says, "Hey, I found a bunch of fucking
No one
idiots
the
ones
judge
that
gave
are
me my
around are
bar.
really
turning
good.
proper
Okay.
authorities." If they had
the ones
to
that
go
don't
by
wake up,
the
I
law
can't
and
really
by
say
the
for sure or
book
not.
without officer discretion, they would have to find that person guilty of possession rather than using their discretion.
Has it been discussed about the hiring
to
freeze?
take that, whatever it is off the streets and take the report about it, right?
not
So
at
you
the
need
moment.
selective enforcement.
Okay.
You need officer discretion for those reasons.
Liz, you
If
can't be
you
a
remove-
judge. The whole.
if you remove
I mean,
that
if
would
I'm
be
going to have
shameful.
a figurehead
Warning
position of the
again.
PDO,
Exactly.
That's what I was about to say.
Exactly.
I will have to
traffic
ticket
tickets are
everyone.
very-
not even having
yes,
keys in the
Oh.
office.
Please no.
Now that we
Discretion is
actually
needed.
have a head
I
of
also
the
feel, though,
DOJ, we might be able
if
to get
it's
you
not,
keys.
if there's
I'll
no
just have to talk to
guideline
Dan
to follow
next time
with
I
the
see him.
parking,
Okay,
then,
because I was thinking you could just like
if it's at least not
make a
set
rank that
in some
in
way,
the DOJ that
then
doesn't have that only has the
it's
keys.
too vague.
And so
That's what I was
in my
thinking
opinion.
of
Like, there
doing
needs
for
to
you.
be
Like
some
there's
kind of
already a role like
rule
that called
stated, and then the
custodian.
officer can decide
Okay.
if that rule has been
And I
broken
could just
or not.
give you that
But
role,
if the
and then
rule's
you'd be
not
able
even
to
set in
walk into your own
place,
office.
then what is the officer going off of?
That would be
exactly,
nice.
right?
That'd be
Like
nice.
if there's this miscommunication
Alright.
where one person is saying the line, one person is saying the meter, then it,
Now
it
remember,
leads
Liz,
further confusion.
don't
so I think
abuse
there has
that
to be at least
power.
something in place
I wouldn't be so.
that the officer
Walk
knows
into
to follow
every
some
police
kind of
station,
rule
I'm
or
just kidding.
guideline that they can follow.
Well, I think
mean,
even
no matter
paralegals
what,
don't
it
even
has
have access
always
to
been
the
ruled on that as long as
police
they're parking
or
within between
station,
the
right?
meters, that's fine. So the
They
people that are
do.
parking by the
Are
line,
you sure?
specifically,
so, they get
those are the
keys.
times where it's
Because I remember
been
Giomi back
usually
when I was
ruled
in
on
EDA, he
guilty.
wasn't able to open the
So I'd
doors.
say as long as you're parking
Oh,
within the
interesting.
meters and you're not
Wait, no,
all
no,
over
things
the
have
place
changed.
or
I
parked on the
believe
curb or
the keys
in a bad
do
way, usually
work
you're fine.
for paralegals now, I believe.
Okay.
And then usually the reason why
Don't
these
quote
become
me on
issues
that,
is
though.
because
It could
people
definitely
fail to comply with the officer, and then their argument is that
We
they
get the
try to
DA's
shoot
office
the
to
poisonous
stop
tree, but it's
sniping
not.
every
You
good
still have to
lawyer
comply with an
ever.
officer's lawful order.
Right, right.
I don't think they necessarily
Okay,
are. Like
well, that
Eric's
makes
now
sense.
going over to defense.
Just hope to God
Oh,
you don't get
you
the
heard about
officer
that,
who
right? I was
tries
kind of
to
surprised to
tell
hear
you
that.
Get a smaller vehicle that day.
Yeah, I know about that. I was was one of the judges. He
Okay,
resigned
Mr.
too.
Truckman.
Yeah, I use.
Is he
my,
doing okay, by the way?
labor
Is he, like-
keys. That's how I get around. Because frankly, I don't want to hassle with all this
He's
shit.
been overwhelmed
These
why I
in the
just
DA's
ride a
office
bicycle everywhere.
for a while, so he's doing what is
Right,
best for
ready
him,
now?
and I fully support it.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alrighty.
felt that
Is
he
open
didn't seem
court
very
fine,
interested.
Or is that
No, I'm ending
In the
the
DA's
open
office?
court. Open court over. I think I'm gonna go
Okay.
pass out.
All right, good night, everyone.
It's
Be
good
safe.
seeing you around today, Sean.
Nice to see you too. I'll see you
Her Honor
soon.
has ended court.
adjourned is
Sorry about
closed,
that,
right?
Phoebe. I couldn't
Yeah,
hear you
yep,
from back
adjourned.
It's
there.
okay. I
Open
was
court
whispering on
adjourned.
purpose because I didn't want everybody to be like,
Oh,
I
excuse
didn't
me,
know you
what?
came from
Business.
over there.
I had heard that he'd been wanting to
I
become a
don't know
judge.
how to
and he
Full of
thought
other
that
people in the
becoming a
room
DA
because
was
when
like
there's a lot of
the
voices,
way to
it
go
sounds
about
a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
just
still wants to be a
didn't want to
judge.
talk over you.
Okay.
Of course.
I know a lot of people have been wanting to be.
All right, let's go see if my truck's still here.
Everybody
Okay.
feels that judge is
Hi,
the
guys.
final form of a lawyer.
I don't like that. I really don't like
I
that.
don't like it either.
Well, that's
Uh,
different.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't even my final form.
Can
I think as a service.
I heard you say you were corporal.
So
Did you
so
accept
when
it?
it comes to filing
No, it's just on the badge.
Oh,
the
it's on your
civil
badge, okay.
Yeah, so I'm still not sure I'm going back yet.
when it
Okay,
comes
that's
to
fair.
filing the
I
civil
needed
docket
to,
in the Cambian, I know that
you know,
there's a charge.
one, introduce myself, and two, why I'm
can't
talking
remember.
up
How do
there
I
on
check
the
to see if
subject.
that's
Does
been
that make
paid or
sense? Speaking as an officer.
Because for the life of me, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is why I'm familiar with the matter, Your Honor.
No. Did I?
Oh,
can I only see when I'm on
I'm
duty?
not
I
just
should
a
still be
great
on-
pair of
I should be
tits.
on duty.
God.
Oh, we have to go to the bank and see.
True.
That sounds
true.
like a pain in the ass.
Or the. Let's see, do I have any?
No, I used to.
So you don't have any.
No, I can't.
You think this is all going for
I
the good?
used
This
to.
is a good change.
No,
I think it will be.
I used to be able to see it.
Will be.
Is this
I thought
something
you
I
would
shouldn't
perform a
listen
curse
on?
really No, you're fine. He was asking my opinion on
No,
how
please
the
do not do
DOJ
that.
now has a head.
Um,
No, Your
I
Honor.
think that Dan's gonna do
You
great.
shouldn't
He
have
hasn't
launched
installed
it in my face,
anything new yet. is
Okay,
the
because
thing.
then when I
Other
go,
than
basically it would what
the
when
DA's
they add the
office is
money, do they
technically
usually
separate
put
from
in
the
my notes what it's
DOJ.
for?
Oh, is
Or
it
like
now?
the judges.
Okay.
But it's been that way for like
'Cause I
3
had
weeks.
one that I need to file, but he said it hadn't been paid yet, so he went to go do that. I think, but
So now will the
oh, he's right
sub
there.
up be separate?
I didn't realize he was back.
Wow.
I want to double check
No.
before I do
Remember
it.
when
Okay.
you stole my look?
All right.
So they're not getting a new org. They're just going to be in charge of their own office, of which it's been that way for 3 weeks,
I
even though they don't
think
act
so.
like it.
Yep.
But give me a second because I'm doing. Yeah, Liz.
But they've been reminded that they are their own bosses in that
honestly, I
office,
was
and
gonna
the
go to
only
bed,
one that
so
can
I wasn't
promote
planning on
and
staying up,
demote just the DA is a
so yeah,
judge
give me a
because
second,
of
let me
how our
ask him real
org
quick.
system works.
Okay.
But we'll go with whatever the fuck they say.
Liz.
Yes.
So was the 2,000? Was that one paid? Because I know
I
you
still
said you
need
had
to go do that.
day.
That's right.
Okay, because I'm gonna wait to file it until I know that it's been paid.
Okay, let me go do
And
that
then
now.
that's the last thing I have to do. Yeah, before I go to bed.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Said that this is my service animal and that I'm allowed to bring him into the file.
That's gotta be like illegal,
Hold on,
right?
all right.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I don't know if it is.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What was it?
Are you able to do anything about gun licenses, or is that not really your job?
There's a bunch of judges in there if you want to ask them.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
bet.
there's like 4.
Appreciate it, bro.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, I'm glad you two finally got to meet. Nice to meet you as well, Leon. You guys have a lovely evening. All right, see ya. Real, come with me.
Real quick, Your Honor.
Oh, yeah?
Let's go Lions.
Lions? Why lions?
Let's go Lions, Margie.
Okay.
What? Are you okay?
I'm not sure what I think of this change. What do I think of this change? I don't like how there was no communication in regards to the change. It just kind of happened, and the judges didn't even seem to be aware of it. That doesn't sound good. I really don't like that. But regarding whether or not it's a good thing, I feel like having ranks is gonna cause issues. But maybe it's needed. Does there have to be ranks? I feel like there has to be a better way of going about this. But maybe ranks aren't inherently a bad thing. Where am I going? I can just go over here this way. It's fine. I don't know, I'm kind of worried about it. I know Dan a bit, and I feel like I understand that he's probably a good one to handle things. I don't like the lack of communication. And I feel like, you know, if you're starting off with issues, like, that's probably not a good sign. But maybe it's change, and change isn't always bad.
Hello? It's so nice to hear your voice.
1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2. Money for a civil Tim the estate. I think I took money from him. I'm pretty confident of that. Did he ever give me that? I don't think he ever gave me the money, did he? He never did he? He never gave me that money. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. The bench trial. It's interesting. I haven't had a bench trial in a long time now, it feels like. That's been a long time. When was the last time? It's been forever. I don't know, I just try and mess around for stuff like that. Because the stakes aren't super high, I don't have confidence in it, might as well mess around. I don't know, I feel like I need to do thinking. A lot of weird stuff has happened today.
Like Leon
Yeah, that was
complain
fucked.
about this for a long time.
Yeah, that
so.
was no. I've heard this from the beginning.
That would be a really good way of building things up. I would say though, that a lot of
let me
that should probably be caught at the clerk stage, not the judge stage, because the judges can create a lot of hubbub, like what happened with open court 2 days ago.
Well, some of that will be clerk, but the magistrate thing, I think they still have to be like a judge.
I mean, yeah, but you could also theoretically put that position between a judge capable of performing all trials. And
Oh, well, you're telling the wrong person. That is not up to me.
Oh no, I know. I'm more so speculating on the idea and thinking about how it
Need
could
to
be
do the
like
contract
uber
stuff.
I think their
useful for the
first,
process.
I think the first thing they're working on right now is the penal colony.
You
And
said
then-
the penal colony?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a penal colony.
Yeah, all of us were.
It's the penal code, silly.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, message
I
Celeste.
thought there was an
I hear
island
an
prison somewhere.
airplane that shouldn't be in the sky.
Well, this building's made of rock,
This
and
is ready,
planes
though.
can't fly through rock, so I think we're good.
Theoretically, yeah. Good thing we
Celeste.
have those 4
Hold on,
naked firefighters to put out any fires that start here.
It's all
She in
right.
there?
This marble
Go to the
column,
bathroom,
this
I'll show you.
misaligned
sit
will
here and
stop any
wait.
jets from directly hitting us.
I appreciate it, bro.
If she doesn't see it by tomorrow, she's just gonna take it back, and then you probably won't get it back again if you
Hey,
like
Liz,
you
you got a
know
sec?
betray
Sure.
the trust that we've given you.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the? If you can tell me, I only got bits and pieces of that case. What was the name of your client, if you don't mind me asking?
Cheshire Cat.
Okay, I thought she was
Yeah,
familiar. I
we
just
can go
couldn't
to the
remember
bank
for
with
sure.
her and then-
She's not a very. I usually don't like doing cases with her too much. I've had some issues with her in the past.
I get you.
Yep.
I know of her. I don't know her very well. I only asked because I was just like, I haven't been around much and trying to re-put faces with names and stuff. And
Yeah, I've been wondering. I thought I hadn't seen you in a while, but I thought you were just taking a break for Thanksgiving as well.
Not necessarily just for Thanksgiving. Just taking some time back in my room to get some things in order. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's good. I mean,
nothing.
yeah, if you
Nothing.
can-
Everything's good. If you're worried, nothing.
You're
to
happy
worry
about things?
Oh yeah.
That's good.
I'm moving. I'm waiting.
All right, if you're doing good, that's good. I'm happy for you.
I don't really have anything going on, so if you need help with anything, I don't mind helping out with stuff. I'm not committing to anything long term, but
want to be paralegal?
Do I want to be a paralegal?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to be much help.
Oh, let me just real quick. If it, yes, I paid for it. And can I? Oh.
Try
Oh,
that again.
I paid for it.
Oh.
Can I have the paper
Yeah.
back then, if that's possible?
Okay. I will tell them you need to take a quick nap.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking more of just like if you need info, like if you need,
info?
yeah, just like that's how I'm more helpful nowadays. Is like if you like PI shit, you know?
Okay. I mean, I appreciate
Yeah,
you
if you
just being
need,
around, honestly.
if you just need anything, let me know. I'm always glad to help.
Let me see then. I actually have a lot of cases. Do you? I'm not sure how recently you've been around. Were you at the fight night the other day?
Where was it?
Where was it? I know it was being hosted by the Rejects. I think it was at their place.
No, I don't think I was there.
Because I'd heard about Wrangler just shooting into the crowd, and so I wanted to
Okay,
have some. Yeah.
It's definitely not there then. Okay. Yeah, I would have remembered that. Okay. Yeah, if you think of anything, if you don't want to text anything, that's fine. If you just need to meet up or anything,
Okay.
call me on the phone, whatever. I'm not promising I'm gonna be around or anything, but whatever happens, you know.
Let me check my to-do list real quick. It's so long. I have to keep scrolling.
No, I get you. I'm not in any rush. I'm just fucking hanging out.
Oh, okay. Do you know a man by the name of C-Cup?
Vaguely, it sounds familiar at least.
He works at Cluckamel.
Okay. I'm trying to put a face, but
Afro. Kind of looks a bit like me, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, it's starting to come back a little bit. Do you know his Life Invader by chance, or?
No, probably just C-Cup, I would think.
I don't see anything under cup at least.
So I didn't mean what's called. You need to look into him or anything. I was going to say that he's an old friend of mine, old friend of mine. And he's actually the reason I'm a lawyer now, right? Surprisingly enough.
Okay.
And I've been helping him out with a pretty big case. Yes.
Did you see where Tell Me went and the two gentlemen that we were chatting with?
I believe he went in that direction.
Oh, they didn't want to wait for me? I had to take a quick nap. Literally nobody was moving in my eyes. Like nobody.
They might have gone inside. I don't think so.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not pay attention.
I wasn't paying
No,
attention.
you're good. I just don't want to leave and then I don't think I have his. Do I have his number? Maybe I have his.
I don't think I have your number either. Can I get that real quick?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Let me see if I have Tell Me's number. Do not. Well, I need to get his number.
I can give you his number.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Okay,
and I can call him.
Or
see if maybe they just had to just walk out without me.
Oh, sorry. There was a giant fucking spider on your head, and I got it, and I snatched it, and now I'm gonna eat it.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. There he is.
Do you have a quick second?
Sure. Where are you at?
Oh, hey, sorry.
I am in the DA's office if you're nearby.
Oh yeah, I'm heading in now.
See you here.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Let's see.
I thought you were. I thought it was like someone in a helmet.
So
walking up behind
disappointed
me,
to see
and then
Liz.
I actually turned around and it was Liz.
Oh.
Hey.
Just wanted a quick chat about
one of your an appeal from one of your clients, Christopher Weeds.
Yes.
The reason for appeal was lack of information. I saw that you were given a version of the full investigation after that. I just wanted to make sure that it's still.
For the reason? Well, I mean, now that I have information, I have a better reason for appeal if you need to change that or not.
Yeah, no, I can throw in an update. In Kanban here.
Sure. Give me like 10 minutes to actually like write something up then for that.
Of course. Yeah. Sounds good. And then let me know and I can update it here.
All right, sounds good.
Cool.
All right, appreciate
Cheers,
you. Yep. Okay.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, this is all I got. I'll be honest.
I don't know. I feel like I'm in a weird mood today. All right, let's see. Let me check real quick the thing. I'll set up straight. Okay. Compass second degree murder. To argue that it's accomplice rather than second degree. Decline Quinn. Let me try something. Decline Quinn. Quinn. Admitted. But he is accomplice? Why is Christopher Weeds being charged? Second degree murder. If there is someone else admitting to it. Okay. Let's go to text. Let me check. Okay. Where's she? Alright, I'm in a weird enough mood today that I feel like writing a poem thing. Which is rare. Alright. Right, alright. Okay.
Liz. You there? Are you
What's up?
playing Flappy Bird? So, Sammy came back saying that Ham wouldn't allow him in there. He would only allow one of them in there and then locked them out. I haven't had that happen before. I feel like he's still kind of getting targeted for something.
I don't think she knows Semi though, does she?
He's bar certified, right?
Yes, he is.
She doesn't have to know him. He's a lawyer.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant I don't think she. Did she have some issue with him in particular?
I don't know.
What
She
happened
said
exactly?
Your one lawyer can come in, the other one has to stay out.
Oh, that is very strange. Who was the lawyer?
Huh?
Who was the other lawyer?
Hugo?
That's very
We
strange.
sent them both because, you know, they earned it.
Yeah, that's very strange. Would you like me to call her?
I mean, is this normal? Like, can cops just decide, you know? I don't know what that falls under. I've never been denied entry like that before.
That's not very often. Usually, if you maintain a good relationship with the police, they're very accepting.
I mean, it is Ham, and we did just establish, well, kind of, that she likes to target certain people.
I mean, I can talk to her about it whenever I see her next if you like that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, because that's gonna set a bad
Precedent, you feel?
standard. Yeah. If they let some lawyers in and some lawyers not in.
I agree.
If they
does
can
feel very
pick and
strange.
choose which lawyers come in and which ones can't. That's not the first time Sammy's been mistreated by the police either.
I think honestly it might be because he's not a paralegal anymore. So a lot of people don't realize this, but being a paralegal actually grants a lot of protections to that person. They
Well,
are.
he never got to be a paralegal though.
That's also true.
Even still, me and James or me and you get to go in there together all the time.
Yeah, I agree.
We are a tandem.
I can see
I
without
think
talking to her
it's
about it.
weird. Yeah, I want an understanding on that.
Maybe the only thing I could argue in her defense maybe is like if there's a whole bunch of people in the cells, that might be an issue.
I mean, sure, but those people are also entitled to lawyers.
Well, yeah, if they requested one.
What are these cops afraid of? People asking for one?
Or what are cops afraid of?
Wow, almost people asking, people knowing they can ask for a lawyer.
I mean, I don't necessarily have the knowledge of what cops would be afraid of, but I can see it being annoying.
That was sarcasm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
I hope that's not something that they start doing regularly, because that's.
I'll say something if it is.
They can't be like, hey, you need more lawyers, you need to be here now, and then be like, no, not like that.
I'll say something if it is.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Hmm. 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 I always get freaked out whenever I do the poetry writing stuff. As I start to see like I sort of feel very vulnerable, scary. I haven't done self-reflection in a while. Alright. I'll read you my strange poem. Beginning. To begin, to end. Where am I? An illusion of control. To what ends? The base of belief to where it begins. Values untold. Suspicions around. Friends tomorrow. Enemies today. Where am I? I push through. Where to? Where to go? Hope for the path. Is it needed? I never know. I try, and I try. Smiling through the pain. Alone, together, by myself forever. Happy to see, happy to be, but hard to be. Is strength enough? Not yet, not good enough. Will I ever be? Hard to foresee. What's behind? What's in front? Where am I? What I see. Or where I am. What I see. Confused. Where to begin? Paths are changing. Roads are turning. Today begins. I take a step. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Well, I'm satisfied with that, I should say. I don't feel weird. I mean, that's probably a good stopping point, isn't it? Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.